sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker!
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, Catterday.
Hello.
How was Catterday?
I'm very good.
Cat on Catterday?
Yes.
Your last show before Christmas here at
It is,
HobbyMaker.
yeah.
Oh, it's getting close, isn't it? Week tonight's Christmas Eve, isn't it?
I know, madness.
Father Christmas will be setting off, won't he?
He will, yeah.
Triggy's coming to your house.
I think for the little people he might
Do you
be.
think so?
For the little
Do
people.
you think you've not been good enough?
Probably not this
Probably.
year.
I hope not, anyway. Anyway, right then, we're doing a bit of merry, aren't we?
Merry madness.
Merry madness.
Yeah, merry.
End of year sale show on Mirri. Now, Mirri is, I mean, you're known for Mirri Hunkydory, aren't they?
We are, yes.
You're the only people allowed to call it Mirri.
Yes. Yeah.
Because that's an actual brand of how good this is, like the Aston Martin of shiny card,
Ooh, I like
isn't it?
that. Yeah.
Love it. So, my lovelies, we are, and the good news is the one that, oh my goodness me, you always use is the big 80 bulk buys of the gold and the silver, because most of your toppers and all the amazing collections are gold, silver, foiled, and
Yeah, absolutely.
so those are the perfect ones, aren't
Yeah,
they?
even when you come away from the toppers, like the Perfect Versus pads, the trim meat inserts, if you're wanting to keep your cards really, really simple,
Yeah.
just a matte and layer with a Perfect Verse on some gold or silver mirror,
Absolutely.
whichever it's matte, and you can really make clean, simple cards.
Now, I've got some big news, right? First of all, we have, this is called Inky Waters, right? It is one of the most spectacular effects on Mirri you could possibly imagine. Now, we're doing end-of-year sale prices, and also at 3 o'clock, if you like craft card, whether it's Christmas or non-Christmas, we've got 15 items across the craft card range of Hunkydory. Myself and our producer, Laura, have checked every single one of those 15 craft card items, everything, from the ribbon, the coins, the embellishments, the cards, you name it, the tag pads, everything, the sentiments, every single item is way lower than it has ever gone before. That's a promise. The whole hour. Okay, so if you want to stock up, now's the time. Yeah, wow, Dan. Anyway, now this one, I'm going to tell you now, last time this was on, we had about 90 in stock, and guess how many sold? 90. It was 92 we had and 92 sold. Thank you, Laura. She said, I've got to be exact. It's the most fantastic effect. I'm going to let Kat show it you, but just bear in mind, it's a very, very, very naughty price, and it's taken us 4 months to get it back in as a sample, because you need to see it to believe it.
So are we showing it? So you have these most beautifully, it does what it says on the tin, these inky water designs. If you were to try and replicate these just on normal card to get that perfect imperfectness with your inky blends, it's going to be so difficult, and you're getting multiple sheets of each here. So if you want to do your box making, your tag making, you have got so many ways to go.
And there's 3 designs and 8 of each,
Yeah. So that's the first one, and then we go into these gorgeous greeny, yellow, tealy, bluey tones. Absolutely
love that
gorgeous.
one.
And no matter, whenever you cut into that, you could make easily 4 or 5 cards out of this, and everyone's going to be different.
Yeah.
Because it's got that gorgeous pattern all the way across.
Can you see
we've
that
got
little
this-
smiley face
I
there?
was just looking
That's
at
what
that.
the guys in the gallery just said, there's a smiley. It's like a little koala. Oh, yeah.
See him.
But do you know what the good news is as well? We'll get to the third design in a second. This isn't even your sale price. Oh, you can see a teddy bear in there. Look at all these designs. Yeah. So 8 of each. So that's 24 in total, 3 designs. Everything's on offer today. So think about your crafting for next year. Think about your 2024 crafting. Is that what we're currently at? 50p a sheet. I hate saying sheet on it. It sounds weird. I always feel uncomfortable. But it sounds like a naughty word, doesn't it? Or is that just my brain? PC, HD. This is the great news about a Hunkydory code. You never have to worry about the middle 2 letters because they're always HD. All you have to think about is PC and 05. Hunkydory, we are in HD. Aren't we now?
We are, yeah.
John Scott's just said to me, I've got some micropores tape to keep my talk back in behind my ear. And he just looked, he said, oh, I thought you'd had a facelift. And then he said, that hadn't worked.
Oh, dear.
Charming, isn't it? Anyway, my lovelies, so thank you, my darling.
You're
All
welcome.
these gorgeous, I just got to show it again.
It's gorgeous.
It's like, ooh. Now then, there's a clock on the screen. What does the clock mean in this magical world of shopping television on HobbyMaker?
It's going down.
It's going down. Now, the product doesn't go down. The amount doesn't go down. The quality doesn't go down. The design doesn't go down. The usability or the GSM doesn't go down. Is it all 220 GSM, Miri, is it?
Yeah.
I think it is.
I'm not great with my numbers, but I think so,
I think
yeah.
it is. I think it is. I think Anne-Marie will message us in a minute.
Yeah, she
Yes,
will.
it is. Yes, it is. Yeah. So then, oh my days, £8.99, 37 pence a sheet. Now you've seen that colour. Let me show you the next colour. There you go. That's the other colour. Look. Love it. Love it. And then the other colour. Oh la la. Oh la la. Your greens, your blues, your pinks, your purples, your reds, your oranges. All 24 sheets for just a naughty end of year sale. We like an end of year sale. It's a bit early for an end of year sale and we're loving it.
Yes.
Normally have to wait till Boxing Day, don't you?
You do.
Not with Hunkydory.
No, we don't.
No? Yeah? Yeah. So £8.99. They would make nice New Year's Eve cards, wouldn't they?
They would, absolutely
Bit of
stunning. And something you'd
fireworks.
want to keep up all year as well.
Yeah. I think, do you know, I think they're quite wall arty as well.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? Just have a bit of wall art in that.
Yeah.
Just frame it, just put them up and have all different colours. Quite psychedelic, wouldn't it, if you're having a party? Hey, stick them up all over your wall. Could I ask, can somebody fix our lovely screen in the studio so we're not still on Sewing Street? Thanks. I mean, you know, it'd just be nice to know who our lovely lot are, wouldn't it?
It would.
We like to see who's buying. Oh, thanks, gorgeous Dan. Thanks, gorgeous Dan's not even working in this studio today. He's just coming in. It's just. What, lovely? No, that's it. Thank you, gorgeous Dan. He's a very good man. He's a very good man, that gorgeous Dan. Yeah, gorgeous Dan. Sorry, Dan. Oh, the other Dan's upset now because I'm not calling him gorgeous. Honestly, they're like, honestly. We call Dan Doggy Dan. Doggy Dan. Doggy Dan. You Doggy Dan. Because he's got a nice doggy. Shall we? Oh, tell you what. Shall we do the mega mix? Mm-hmm. It's that one, isn't it?
I would think so.
Yes, this is the one where the lovely Lauren has put me one of everything out. Yes. Oh, hang on then. Yes. Oh, okay. So this is the one where we get 25 colours and 2 of each, isn't it? I was just checking my notes, everybody. It's a lot of mirror here today, isn't there?
There is, absolutely.
Yeah. So this is, yes, still 220 GSM. You get 25 colours. So we are doing a deal later on where you can buy all the different colours, which we don't do very often, in the packs of 16 of A4. But if you want a sample of every colour, pretty much.
Well, this is a little bit different. This has got different colours in. This has got a selection of colours that you're not going to get anywhere else. So it's extra special.
Got someone else is extra special. Your makeup's lovely today.
Back to the mirror.
Your makeup is lovely.
Thank you.
Do it yourself.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Give me a lesson. Anyway, sorry. So I ought to just let Kat do this, hadn't I? Because Kat's saying about the fact that it's got so lots of it. Have you just had a birthday?
Yes.
When was your birthday?
Last Saturday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you, Zena.
Happy birthday. Right, come on, everybody. It's going to be belated. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Kat. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you.
Happy birthday for Saturday.
Thank you.
Did you have a nice birthday?
It was lovely. Quiet but lovely.
You're
Yeah.
27?
I wasn't. I wish I was 27.
Laura thinks you're 27. Right then, so exclusive colours. So if you buy this one, then you can't get these colours anywhere else.
No, there's some like exclusives in here. Absolutely gorgeous, rich, beautiful jewel tones. Absolutely stunning.
Posh, all right.
I know.
Again, this is going to be clocktastic today. It really is, because we know what great deals we've got coming up. We do. Again, now then, every time you do do you know what? If there's an end of year sale, do you know what I like to do?
What do you like
I like to get a piece of paper or a pad next to me, so some sticky notes, and I like to write down all the savings I've made.
Yes.
And by the end of the day, you can have a little cheeky gin and tonic or a glass of bubbly, because you're like, do you know what? I saved all that money today. And
Look
I
how
can spend
much
it
I've
tomorrow.
saved. Yeah, absolutely.
Just remember as well, once you've paid your post and packaging, you are done, my lovelies. 25 for no. Gosh, that's a big saving. £7.
It's massive.
Oh, blimey. Oh my, what did we just take the Inky Waters down to? So that, if you got that saving and you got the Inky Waters, you got the Inky Waters for £1.99.
Yeah.
Oh, see, straight away you're thinking, yeah, I'm on your wavelength now. £17.90. I hope you can see all the colours there, can't you? Yeah, because Lauren set them up beautifully. Thank you, Lauren.
And think about how well those are going to work with your Inky Waters as well. You can see those purples, those blues, those yellowy tones all coming through. They're going to make a brilliant collection all together.
Thing is as well, if you've just got, because there's just been so many deals, there's obviously there was Hunkydory's birthday, we had Black Friday, we've had all these amazing deals, you've just had all the amazing favourite toppers for Christmas and all those deals coming through, you know, where they were $19.99, now they're $8.99. If you get something like this, you are guaranteed to have a colour of mirror that will match every one of the little books, the little square books, all the toppers, all the different collections, all the decoupage, everything practically that you do, that will match them.
Yeah, yeah. And that's what we do. Even when we do an exclusive range of colours, we make sure it's going to match other things that have come before and that are still to come. Because we don't want to make a product that you're not going to use.
No. And Miri adds immediately that touch of class, that touch of luxury, that it grabs attention, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah, it really, really does. Now then, we've got the glitter ombre. Where's my glitter ombre? Oh, right in front of my face. Right in front. I'm going to pass those over to you because you're right opposite that lovely Chris on cameras.
So we have got such a wonderful tone one. So the idea of the glitter ombre is that you're getting that built-in glitter effect, but on mirror card, and then that ombre pattern, so going from your dark down to a lighter tone. Absolutely gorgeous.
Clever stuff, isn't it?
So I think that one's darker at the bottom and a little bit lighter on top. It's a little bit hard sometimes, you can see it better on this one here. So you can see how we've got the darker at the top and down to that paler blue at the bottom. So we've got that beautiful blue tone.
Is there 12 designs, I think?
Yeah.
12, yeah.
And then we have got this gorgeous kind of orange to yellow tones there, down to this gorgeous purple. So I think this one's the opposite way up. So it's darker at the bottom, working to that light at the top. It's just the way that they've been displayed in the packaging. It changes each time. And then these beautiful red tones up to an orangey colour there. Oh,
hello, background. Hello on the back.
Same one again. Let's bring that down another. So this one's
gorgeous.
Yellow and orange again, but more of the pale up to the thing. Great, absolutely.
This is how hard it is for Kat to show you, because it's reflecting everything else in front of it, because it's so mirror-like.
And then this gorgeous green here. I think when we put it on a bit of an angle like that, you get the best indication, don't you? I'm hopefully going to do a demo with this shortly, and I can show you how you can really play with that ombre effect to get the best out of it there. So that's your gorgeous green shades. We've then got, this is one of my absolute favourite, like this steely back down to grey.
Sepia almost, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, yeah.
Stunning there.
Lovely.
So every single colour possibility you could think of, that blue again, absolutely stunning. Then your pinks down at the bottom to that beautiful paler pink there.
Well, that's like a ballerina pump, and then you're into the hot pink, aren't you?
Yeah, and then we've got that's absolutely stunning. More of the blues. Another one of my absolutely flavours is that absolutely gorgeous teal-y green there. Another stunning red to orange.
It's still super smooth. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Super smooth, isn't it?
I think we've pretty much gone through them now, but we're just at a Christmassy green there. So we'll just flick through just so you can see them all. A paler blue, the black, but every possibly colour you could possibly want there.
Just to double check, so we can still put that through a die cutting machine with
Absolutely,
dies.
yes.
We can still score. We
You
can
can, yeah.
emboss still.
Yeah.
All the things that we want to do.
Absolutely, yeah. It's no different. And again, having that. It's not even encapsulated glitter, it's glitter that's printed into the design, so you've not got to worry about it interfering with any die cutting, any embossing or anything like that. No, it's a very, very clever product.
Oh, nice close-up, team. Oh, yes. Oh, Chris and Dan, that is sexy. Oh, yeah. Do you know, I do need to check this, because I am painfully terrible at understanding who does what. Who is that? Is that you or Dan, Chris? Who have I got to give the best? I got the close-up. You got the close-up. Okay. Chris, thank you. Thank you, Chris. Thank you, Chris. But Doggy Dan, thank you for getting slightly involved. Thank you. You know, you have to look after them, don't you?
Yes.
Keep them up, because they make us look good, these lot. They're amazing. The magic hands of these people. 25%. You got your work cut out. I'll give you that, Dan, with me. 25% off. 48 sheets. I make that 12 free. 12 sheets for free. Oh, yes, thank you. On the 12th day of Christmas, you get 12 sheets of Miri free. Could write. Not to write a 12 days of Christmas song for Hunkydory.
I bet you could.
We could. We ought to do that. That'd be good, yeah. $14.99. Thing is, these are things that you're using all the time. So if you can buy things that you use all the time, like your toilet rolls and things, you may as well buy in bulk. That's the way you've got to look at it. So make the most of the savings. Because once today's over and done with, these will be gone again, won't they? Back up to the normal price.
They will be. And a product like this, even though it's a patterned one, this is going to take you all through the year. It's going to do Christmas as well as it's going to do a celebration box in the middle of summer. It's going to suit for everything.
Yeah, box lids, box bases, because it's strong enough. Oh, yeah. Again, get the banner punch that we did recently and make your own tags for Christmas. I saw Leona, I think, from Glitzcraft putting on Facebook last night saying, why is it difficult to get wrapping paper and decent tags and things this year?
Yeah.
We don't need to make your own. And it's a lot cheaper.
Yeah.
It's a lot cheaper. And you can make the tags the size you want. We can actually write something on so they're not that small. Which one, my darling? Sorry. Oh, now... The other day, we were on... Oh, who were we? Was it Natalie? Was it Pauline? Was it... Whoever, which one of you wonderful, wonderful, wonderful lot from Hunkydory it was? Might have even been you, the other day. And you were demoing. Sorry to point at you. Oh, it was Bex. It was Becca. It was Becca. I knew it was somebody. You did a random weekday, didn't you? So you've thrown us all off.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Becca was here. Our lovely Bex was here. And anyway, she was doing a demo, and it was when we were doing the naughty Christmas favourite toppers, down from $19.99 to a never-before-seen $8.99, and you absolutely had a field day. And we said the gold goes. Now, my producer Laura managed to find some gold, the bulk gold, the 80 sheets of the bulk gold, but we only had about 8 and they sold out.
Yeah, which they would.
But you, Hunkydory, have managed to give us the absolute... This is the biggest, bulkiest, fabulous... most cost-effective way you can buy your mirror. And this goes with pretty much every collection.
It does,
doesn't it?
Anything that's foiled in gold, straight away.
Oh, hello, Chris. Chris is giving us a wave. There he is. There you go. Now then, my lovelies, we do have the bulk. It's 220 GSM still. We do have the bulk in the silver. Now, we just saved you £7 on the Ombre Mega Mix, didn't we? Should we do it again? Yeah, should we do it again? People are already checking out. This is honestly, today, Michelle, Karen, boom, they were straight in, checked out. They weren't even hanging about. Everybody pays the final low price. Look at the effect of that gold. It's so decadent.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful gold.
Look at that. It's got a nice texture to it as well, hasn't it, really?
Yes, yeah.
You know, although it's lovely and smooth, so you're adding luxury and texture and that sort of really lustful, shiny metallicness as well.
Absolutely. Just pure quality, yeah.
Just like you. Is Hazel watching?
Probably. She did have plans this morning. I don't know whether she's back yet or not.
Dare she?
I know. She was going to go and spend some time with my brother. I mean, come on.
Rude. When you're on telly?
I know.
Mummy Hazel? Mummy Hazel? Come on, she's on telly.
He was doing a race up at Aintree, but...
Was he? What sort of race? What does he do?
I think it was a 10K he was doing.
Oh, running?
Yeah, running, yeah.
I only run if I'm being chased by somebody really bad. I wasn't built for running. No. Were you?
No.
Do you like running? No.
I like dancing. I dance.
Oh, what's your favourite dance? Macarena.
Just bobbing around my living room with a glass of wine in my hand.
Can we have a video of that one day, please? I'd like to see that, Kat. Good afternoon, Jean. How's Jean in Essex? How's our Jean? Is she dancing around with a glass of wine yet, or is it a bit early? Yeah, should we do the silver as well? I mean, it's afternoon, isn't it? It's gone past the 12 o'clock. Brunch. Oh, I like a brunch. We're having Bucks Fizz on Christmas Day, team, I've decided. There you go, Flower. You can do the mirroring. See mirroring? We're live on Christmas Day, by the way. Oh, Michelle's in. She's in, Michelle. She's been waiting for it, I think. Should we do it again? Should we do it again? Should take £7 off again. So in the last 3 items, we've saved you £21. 21 quid.
It's going to be a show where you're saving more than you spend.
Exactly.
Isn't it?
Names. So, my lovelies, we do have some Christmas ones coming up as well, don't we? We've got the Merry and Bright, we've got the lights, we've got the snowflakes, we've got the holly, but we've got rainbow, we've got butterflies, we've got snowstorms, we've got, oh my goodness, over the rainbow. Oh, look at that. I love that. Look, there's your cutting mat.
Just see the reflectability in this. Isn't it brilliant? Absolutely stunning. And what I love about our silver is as well, you can do it on the gold, but you've got to get a truer match on your silver. If you want to go in with like your alcohol markers and change little bits of colour on it, you can stamp onto our mirror card using your stays on, or if you want to go in and heat emboss, and then you can colour in and you get this beautiful metallic colour effect behind. There's so many things.
I think it's one of the
with
cleverest inventions, mirroring.
Yeah.
Because even when you bend it and score it, and it doesn't crack, it doesn't crease.
No.
It's like magic. It's like a magic surface, isn't it?
It is very, very clever. Yeah.
80 sheets. 80 sheets. Now, our lovely, lovely Laura has just said, I believe, she's going to launch. She's not launching a rocket ship, but she's going to load, what's the technical term, to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, all the packs of all the colours. If you've got a certain colour that you love, like the chocolate box purple or the copper blaze or whatever, and you want 16, but you want 16 of all that colour, they have been given a very special buy price today. The fuchsia pink's amazing. They're supposed to be $7.99. If you want to shop ahead, we'll look through the colours. If there's a colour you particularly want to see early on, message in through either the website or the app. Yeah? You know the mirror mats that we do, the smaller ones for the little books?
Yes.
We do those at $5.99. They're sort of that size, aren't they?
Yeah. And you absolutely love them.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We're going to do A4 for the same price. 16 sheets of A4, which you can cut down, obviously, if you want to. But 16 sheets of each colour for $5.99 today. They're all on the web. Go and have a, if there's a colour you want, message in. Over the rainbow.
Let's pass this
Come
one
here,
back
you,
out.
my lovely girl.
So
You lovely girl.
have our gorgeous over the rainbow. So this one that we're starting with again has that kind of like glittery ombre effect, but this one is going through those beautiful pastel
Loads of colours in it.
pastel rainbow tones. Absolutely.
If I put that underneath
I
there,
could just use.
does that
there we
help?
go. There we go. It did before on those other ones. There we go. You can see it pop it back.
There
in
we
now.
go.
So we have this beautifully glitter tone that goes from your pinks, your pastels, your purples, your blues, all the way through. Absolutely stunning.
Oh, yeah.
So, so gorgeous. So we have our glitters. Then,
3 designs in this.
yeah. And look at that.
How many
so
of each,
many
Laura?
shades. And then look at this. Again, it's almost like that kind of oil, a real kind of pastel version of that
Yeah.
oil slicker face, this one. It's pastely, so it's a little bit hard to pick up, but they are. You can see at the bottom there, we've got those beautiful blues and lilacs and purples up to those palest kind of yellowy tones in the middle and back up to those blues and
again,
over
don't worry
there.
about the finger marks. Obviously, these pieces of mirror card in the studio have been touched that many times. All you need to do, get one of your microfiber cloths and just give it a buff and they'll come off. Yeah, so.
There we go. Now look at this one. It's kind of like really cloudy effect. Can you see it going on there? All those
To
kind
see,
of
isn't it?
It is absolutely stunning though. And sometimes you want something a little bit subtler.
Like, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that.
Really, really beautiful.
Can I try something?
Yeah.
Only because I don't think it's not you. It might be where the light is. Does that help? No. Pardon? You want to try it on the overhead? Right, sorry. We just want you to see it. Chris is like, let's try the overhead. Let's have a little. Sorry. We're just trying to see if we get.
There we
that's
go.
a bit better. Go on, Chris.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I think we can see we're a bit more even, isn't it? That definitely works. Yeah, it's a bit
So
better.
that one,
It's odd.
go through that
It's
one.
trouble when you're trying to reflect a mirror.
There we go. So showing that through there. So that's that pink. That's kind of like that ombre effect from top to bottom.
So that's a
again
true
on that
rainbow.
one.
So when you get those home, if you've never tried them before, you'll fully appreciate it. It's because we've got so many overhead lights in this studio. There you go. Hey,
There we go.
Oh, we get to see your
I
gorgeous
know.
reflection as well.
There we go.
There you go. It's honestly, it's such a lovely problem to have because it's so shiny. Now, should we match the price that we did earlier? This is all going down in price. Today's the day to stock up on your Merry Mirry. Very special collections these are with a nice cheeky end of year sale discount. £8.99 and don't let's forget, once you've paid your post and packaging, it is done for the day until midnight. It's done. Now we've got the lovely butterflies. I saw the butterflies. Oh, here they are. Hello, lovely
Gone away.
butterflies.
These are stunning.
I think you can't help but see those, can you? Because they're so vibrant. Now, you get 30 sheets in this one. 3 different designs, but look at the colours in there. They are
So
magnificent,
stunning.
aren't they? I like these as well, because you can't get them upside down because they're all different directions.
Absolutely. So it doesn't limit your crafting with them. So if you were wanting to make something like stepper cards or shape card blanks and things like that, it doesn't matter how you cut into it or how you fold it. There's always going to be a butterfly going in the right direction. And that's what butterflies do. They don't all fly off in one way or another, do they? They're all over the bite scattered. So it really helps with the
Perhaps they're drunk.
craftability.
I've never known. I mean, they just might be a right boozy lot, mightn't they? Butterflies.
Do you think?
Just saying, you know. who's to know? Let's get another close-up, because Chris was doing a stunning job then, wasn't he, Chris? Look at these. He's like, yes, I don't mind if I... Whoa. Look at that. And you could fussy cut these out, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've done a couple of demos with this one before where you just cut into the sides of the wings and just pop them up so they're
Lovely.
like flying off the page. Absolutely beautiful.
You know, you could have, you're going to get an awful lot out of this. I'll tell you what, Heather's been waiting for those. She was straight to get to. Now, that's the sort of silver background. We've done the black background. Do you want to see the other background as well? Just bear with me, Chris, because we've got that lovely fuchsia pink as well, haven't we?
Stunning.
Which one's your favourite one?
I like the black. I think
You like the
black's
black,
my
do you?
favourite.
Yeah.
It's dark and twisty like my soul.
Yeah, multi-buying, and there's no limit. If you want to multi-buy, you have as many of the kaleidoscope of fabulous mirror butterflies as you wish. So I'll tell you what we'll do before we get on to, because we've got Christmas ones as well. You know, whether you want to, if you might not have started. We've had a few messages lately where some smug people are like, nah, done all mine, it's all done everything. Other people, no, I haven't started yet. We don't all have the luxury of time to craft it, you know, at this time of year. It's a busy time. So we will do the snow collection. We've got the damask collection as well. Very, very limited, this one. This one's been so popular. But then you can get yourself ready for a demo, can't you?
Yes, yeah.
I'm ready.
I'm
Born ready.
Going out to it.
This is like when you go to a National Trust home, isn't it? Do you know what I mean? On the walls. Yeah? It is, isn't it? What are you laughing at, Chris? It is. Go for an afternoon tea. Downton Abbey. Yeah? That's the kind of place we're going. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, I mean, oh, I'm gone. Oh, hello. Welcome to my boudoir.
Very fancy.
You think I'm joking?
Just leave that there.
That looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Now, so are we three? Yeah, 3 designs and you're getting 10 of each. Lovely gradient. Yes, nice word for a Sunday, Laura. A gradient of colour. Oh, it is Sunday, isn't it? Yep, just checking. Just checking. I had no idea what day it was. Apparently, it is Sunday all day. So 10 sheets of each design. We are very, very limited on that one, though, my lovely. So if you would like to make the most of the damask dreams. Yeah, Michelle's having a lovely time in beautiful Hampshire. Look at that. Oh, my days. I bet you... So whoever's got this on their walls have definitely got chandeliers in their house.
Oh, yes.
Oh, nice, that kind of place.
Yeah.
It's very posh. So then, my lovelies, that one's very, very limited, so you need to be quick. Vivian, Elaine, Craft and Michelle and everybody else coming in on those. Right. Made me laugh earlier in pre-production, as we call it. Our lovely Kat, she won't take a compliment. She said, I've done this demo. She said, I think it's really, it's really nice the way... And I went... What are you on about? Everything you do is really nice. She went, shut up. You are fabulous, though. Can we just also give it up, as it's towards the end of the year, and we don't say it often enough, can we just give it up, team, for our amazing brands and demonstrators? Yes, thank you. That goes for you as well there, my lovely Simon. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Anyway, over to you.
So I am starting... probably the thing I've done the most since I've been demonstrating this year. I am taking an 8-inch card blank and I am cutting it down to an 8-inch by 6-inch tenfold.
Why?
Just because I like the
You like
size.
it?
Yeah, I like the
There you
shape. I like the size. It's just one of my favourite things to do.
Don't you think that's the best thing about making cards yourself, though? That you can just go, I don't have to conform to any standard size. I can do what I like in what size I like.
Absolutely.
I can even make an envelope to match it.
You can, yeah. So I'm taking a little bit of our black stamping card just to use as a background because I think it gives it a real good contrast for the mirror card that we put on top. And I'm cutting this down. I'm doing a matte and layer size to 3 notches under the 8 by 3 notches under the 6. And I'll just explain when I refer to notches again, our measurements are broken down into 16ths on the board. 1/16 is equivalent to 1 notch. I just find it easier to say.
Oh, it'd be odd if you kept having to say 3/16 and 2.
Yeah.
It would all be like, oh, behave.
And then I have gone through and I'm being really, really bougie and I've picked out lots of colours. So I've got a duplicate of my teal green to do a matte and layer with later. But I've got that beautiful teal green, I've got the orange, I've got the blue, a pinky purple tone, and then like the fuchsia peak. And what I'm going to do, let's take the blue here. And you're going to repeat this process a good few times.
Yeah.
We're going to take each colour individually and we're going to cut a strip at 1.5 inches. And
Leave
then
this out your way, my lovely girl. Come here. There you go.
we're going to turn that into a square, so 1.5 inches in the other direction. And then do that, I would say at least 4 times, just so you've got plenty to play with. So we'll just do 2 there, but you do 4. And then to really bring out that ombre effect, I'm going to take a section from roughly in the middle. So we've got a little bit of excess there. And then my next strip, I'm going to cut to 1.25 inches. And again, cut yourself about 4 of these, cut it into a square, another 1.25 inches. And we'll take 2 of them. And you're going to do this through all of your colourways that I've brought out before. And then we're going to go to the end of the sheet and we're going to take the very last section, which is the palest, and we're going to cut this into a 1-inch square. So do that again. So it does take a little bit of time, this card, but I do think the end effect is absolutely stunning. So you're going to go through, you're going to do that in all your colours, and then we're going to start layering these up into like, they're almost like little scales, that kind of effect that you're going to get. So you can use any of your adhesives or your glue for this, if I can find the end of it.
Oh, well done.
Let me cut that away there. I'm just going to use some finger lift tape, because if you are using your wet glue, it's just going to take a little bit longer for it to dry because it's on that shiny surface. And then what I find easiest to do is with our finger lift tape on the biggest and the middle size, we're just going to pop that there. And take this off, and we're just going to build these up. Like I said, they almost make little scales, but once they're all together, they really show off that ombre effect of the thing. So we're going to place this up to the 2 top edges. So we're just left with this border on one side. And then we're going to repeat with our smaller square. And we're going to pop that on there. And when you're all done throughout all your colours, I'm going to have to try and show you this on a little bit of white so it can stand out a bit more. Can you see your shades going through that there?
Oh, yeah.
It's really picking up those tones of the 3 different ones. When you're all done, you're going to end up with an array of all your different colours. Again, I'm going to go on the white just to show them a little bit more. You've got your purples, your greens, your orange, all across. And you should end up with 3 or 4 of each of them to create this card.
Okay.
So we're going to go onto our black layer. I'm going to take my, just my purple.
Oh, your purple glue sticks.
Purple stick
okay,
this. Just because I want it to stick quite quick, I want it to have a little bit of manoeuvrability if I want to take it off.
That is a long word, isn't it?
Manoeuvrability.
It's a long word, that is. Oh no, what are you doing, little escapee?
All it is, it's where I've sliced it before to show you how good I and I popped it back on and forgot. So I'm going to take the green to start this off as like my central piece. I'm just going to go over with that glue. We are going to find, you can mark it out if you want to, find the centre of your card. I'm just going to eyeball it for today. We're going to pop this somewhere that looks like the middle of the card. Then we are going to get your second, and we're just going to do rows of each colour. So I'm just going to do a few, and then I will show you the finished effect.
You want me to glue them up?
You can do.
No, I'm not gonna, because I'll probably ruin it. I'll probably put too much glue on. I'll spoil your demo.
So
Kat, we've just taken all 12. Oh, are we allowed to do that naughty sale price? Oh, well, we're doing it. What does that make it per glue stick? Oh, 66p.
Wow.
Wow. And they dry clear, don't they?
They do dry clear if you get.
You see where it's going.
Absolutely, right. So you know exactly where you've placed it. So we're just going to build these up. This would go all the way across, but obviously I can't spend all day here doing that. I'm just going to give you a basic idea of the order that we're going to put the colours in. So you just fit the one underneath into the gap that you've created before. We'd finish with the blue. It is a bit like bricklaying, but you can see. I wish you could see the colours it's paying off. We'll come up with a way once we're finished with the card. I'm sure when we show it up to the light afterwards. So you just tile these up And when it's all done, you're going to end with the rose. I'm going to stick the pink on.
Idea, Kat.
It's one of those cards, it takes a little bit more time because you've got those layers and building things up, but it's really therapeutic at the same time. And the payoff is absolutely stunning. So you've gone through and we've done a full row of each of those colours. You are going to end up with something that looks like, there we go.
Wow, that's the shot, Kat.
And it really, really shows off that glitter ombre, doesn't it? You've got all the effects. Absolutely stunning. So we're just going to go in with that other sheet of the kind of jadey green colour that we picked out. We're just going to do a simple matte and layer, and then we're going to finish it off with a simple sentiment. Okay. So we're going to cut this to a full 8x6 to cover the size of the card blank. Pop that on there. I'm going to use my finger lift tape while I've got this out. And you'll see when I do use tape rather than my construction glue, I like putting it to my base layer. I find it makes me, it helps me get my matte and layer and my border more even. Okay. So just make sure that you don't go too close to the edges. And we'll just take this off. And this does seem like a lot of card that you're using, so you could go out the middle if you wanted to use it for something else. But this means I've got lots of room now that I can wiggle this piece of card around, make sure that I've got a nice even edge at the top, the bottom and the side. And we can get that on there. And then I am going to go in with the Cheers to You sentiment from our minis collection. I've already made this up. I'm keeping this really, really simple because I want that scale design to be the highlight of this card. Again, I've just gone in with some of the excess Stampin' Black card that I cut away and that jade green for the actual sentiment in the middle. And we'll just pop that now onto our card blank. Reverse to my hiding construction glue. Make sure I put this on in. I've got my score line at the top. Let's just pop this on here.
That looks amazing. Look at this.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love it. That looks, I love the three-tiered effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, this is the thing, the more variety of things that you've got in the different colours, the different visual textures, even though it's smooth, they're really much more creative you can get, can't you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, love it. Absolutely love it. Hello, Betty. Betty's coming from Wiltshire. Hello, Betty. That's a nice name, Betty. Now then, we very recently, as of last week, got the construction glue back in, it's not black. Now we did, everybody went for multiples. We've only got 23 left, I think. 23 sets of 6. You do get 6 bottles.
Yes.
So, you know, it's a lot. Hopefully make you last for a bit. So now last time we waited, we had to wait a bit for it because it was, you know, things are difficult to get in at the minute.
They are, absolutely.
Everywhere, aren't they? Yeah. $11.99. That means they're £2 a bottle. Okay, £2 a bottle. So if you're starting to get a bit, you know, you're down to your last bottle and you're thinking, hang on a minute. Even if you're not down to your last bottle, they don't go off. Keep them up. Just keep the cap on. Don't put your pokey tool in. Keep them closed. Yeah. And they'll sit there and wait for you until you're ready. So you might as well get them while they're here. Again, hopefully if you've got the storage space, that is obviously, you've got somewhere to put them, then grab them while you can, because there were 23 left in stock of the 6 bottles. So help yourself, please. Right, shall we go through the colours? Now, I've lined them up in colours that I can see. Is there any order you want to go in? Happy to follow me? Oh, fabulous. Well, I'll tell you what we're going to have to do is it's Hunkydory. We're going to have to go for the chocolate box purple, aren't we? In honour of Hunkydory. Now then, we've launched every single one of these packs of 16 of the colours. So you'll get 16 sheets of your 220 GSM chocolate box purple in A4. Should be $7.99, and we've taken it down today on every single colour. They're all on the web. You can shop ahead. They've all been set to the reduced $5.99 end of year sale show price. Oh, you just touched my leg. Oh,
Let's
RG.
tell anyone.
HD 98. I got a free leg touch. The left one's feeling a bit left out, but you know. So there you go. The gorgeous chocolate purple. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it? Don't make promises, Dan. Right, so shall I then give you, can I go for fuchsia pink? So we always have to go back to the fuchsia, don't we? Has to be said, doesn't it? You can't exit the year without a back to the fuchsia joke, can we?
Definitely not.
Have you seen the musical?
No,
It's
but
supposed to be ever so good, isn't it?
It's on the list of things to take the kids to, yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good. Back to the Future musical. Really good. $5.99. Oh, I went to see... John Scott just went to see the most recent one that I went to see, Nicole Scherzinger in Sunset Boulevard, and it is phenomenal. She got a standing ovation. It's the first time I've ever... And I have seen hundreds of musical performances up and down the country and abroad or whatever. It's the first time I've ever seen a performer get a standing ovation before the interval. Brilliant. Absolutely. Should we go, let's go for, because we've had the bulk buy of the gold and the silver, let's go for some Christmas emerald green, a little bit of Wicked. Have you seen Wicked?
I have seen, three times
Oh,
I've seen
have
Wicked,
you?
yeah. Yeah.
Wicked. So a nice Wicked emerald green. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, 16 sheets of all of these, all reduced from $7.99. I'm going to go through it. Right, Pillar Box Red. Valentine's.
Ooh, yeah. They'll be
Coming
here
up.
before we know it, won't it?
Mm-hmm. Valentine's. I'll make a card for the dog. Because I love her. So again, 16 sheets, Pillar Box Red. Have you got a favourite colour, lovely?
I was going to say, I don't know what's there.
Blueberry.
Oh, but yes, I do love blueberry.
Well, I don't have the black in the studio, I don't think. I know, so sorry. I'll see if I can find one, but that's the blueberry. Blueberry.
I think I've got black in my stash. Do you want to
Oh, have
see
you?
it?
Would you mind? Because I don't think I've got one here, sweetie.
Then go on.
Oh, here you go. You go on then, lovely.
Oh, should I? There we go.
Sorry.
How
So that's the black.
stunning. Yeah, we love our Black Mary.
It is gorgeous. It's a real piano black, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
That is good. Make the most of these while they are the price they are. You can cut them down to any size you like, as long as it's smaller than A4.
And we do, a couple of times a year as well, we do tend to do a collection that is like either silhouette black or it's got like the black foiling and things on it. And when we launch those collections, trying to get your hand on the matching Black Mary is
So when you did the dog
impossible.
ones, the portraits and
Yeah,
things,
absolutely.
and the animal things that have got the black in their coats and their paw
so
pads
I
and
would
things.
get it in your
Yeah.
stash now while it's such an amazing price.
Yeah, totally agree. I've just found. Well, it says Midnight Blaze. I didn't know that Midnight Blaze was black. Sorry. I don't know, but there you go. I did have the black. I'm so sorry. You can't get the stuff, can you? I'm so sorry. Oh, frosted
Oh,
green.
this is another favourite.
That's pretty. These will go nice with those lovely glitter cards you just had, those
Yeah,
glitter ombres
absolutely,
and all,
wouldn't
because
they?
it got that colour in it, hadn't it?
It had.
Yeah, $7.99 down to $5.99. What percentage is that? It's quite big, isn't it? Is that over 20%? It is, isn't it? Is that 30%? It's a lot off anyway. Right, we're going to do pastel pink. There you go, 25%. Thank you, Laura. Pale, pastel pink, that one. Pastel pink.
So these are fab if you're doing like lots of multiple things like your invitations, birthdays, weddings, anniversaries are fabulous for stuff like that, where you're making the same card
Christmas
over and
Eve
over and again.
party,
Yeah,
Christmas
absolutely.
Day, you know, all those kind of things. New Year's Eve, bit of copper blaze. That is one of our, we all like this. Whenever we get this one, all the team go, oh, I like that one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, a dress would look nice in that colour, wouldn't it, Dan? Blue shimmer. Blue shimmer, very royal. Then we've also got the rose gold glow. Oh, have I moved on too quick? Sorry, Laura. Come on, my darling. Rose gold glow. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
So stunning.
Very gorgeous. We've got a lilac shimmer. Lilac shimmer. And then we've got the rich gold and the silver left. So we did have the bulk buy earlier, which is the best way to buy it, especially today when you're saving £7 at $24.99 down to $17.99 for 80 sheets. However, that doesn't suit your budget and you just want 16, you can have these for $5.99. The choice is yours. And it's not always budget related. It's just you might not want that many.
No.
You might just go, I don't want that many, thank you very much. So I'll just go for the 16. Okay, and we've also got the stunning silver. Here we go, my lovelies. Again, there you go, $5.99. Now, we've had a few requests, apparently, and you all want to see the Inky Waters again. We knew you would. It's the favourite one of the day. It's on a very special Christmas deal today. I think we found it worked a bit less in the lights here, didn't we, Kat? I don't want to steal it from you, my lover.
No, that's absolutely fine. I want to show off the product.
Look at that.
Is it gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful, isn't it? Look at that. So you're getting those lovely sort of underwater colours, aren't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's going to work so well with so many things, and because you're getting those different shades throughout, whether you pick something like, say you're going through a little book, you might have one that's more greeny tones and there's a corner of that you could use on that one. You might have one that's bluey tones and the other corner you can use for it.
Excuse
so
me.
It's so many.
Excuse me, well, I just, sorry, let me just get the three colours, because otherwise I'm going to be showing you the same one. We've got the purples and the pink.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you remember you do that craft where you used to put like food colouring in a cup with the water and blow the bubbles and then put your paper on top and get that lovely bubbly effect?
Well, back in the 80s, it was all about tie-dye clothing.
Yes.
Oh, you were always tie-dyeing your T-shirts and knotting them and shoving them in the washing machine. You don't look old enough, Chris. Now, this should not be $8.99. No. Not ever. This is 3 designs and you're getting 8 of each. We haven't even been able to get this back in as a sample to show you in 4 months. That's how popular it is. Absolutely gorgeous. You get those delicious autumnal volcanic colours, those lava colours, oh yeah. You're getting the pink and the purple. So if I pop that there, there you go, look. And then you've got, well, this one with the koala face in it. Hello, hello. So if I put that, hang on, how does it work? No, that one there. There you go. Chris is like, come on, Zena. There you go. Gorgeous. Now then, Vivian, Crafter, Kathleen, Daphne, Pam, Irene, Janet, Karen, Michelle, Jane in the Channel Islands. Well done. Lots of people selling baskets. What you doing? It's only on offer today. Sheila, Susan, Jane, Elizabeth, Elaine, Christine, Margaret. Crafters, well done. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Should not be $8.99. It's an end-of-year sale. Well done, Margaret. Yeah, it's, as I say, last time we had 92, all 92 sold, and I think it's going to go that way again today. The most popular choice of the show so far. They are lovely, aren't they?
They're absolutely stunning, and like I said, there's so many possibilities with them.
Yeah, yeah. Now, while we just carry on, we've got some Christmas ones, haven't we?
We have.
I was going to ask for that one. I was going to ask for that one. Let's see if we can get it to work over your side under the lights, my darling. Lowest ever price on this one.
So we've got 3 designs in here, all using that same kind of colourways, but the designs are so different. So we've got this absolutely stunning kind of twigs and lights and that sparkle fairy effect in the background. And I think this one would go throughout all the year.
Yeah, agreed.
The favourite top of this year was the cat.
The one with the cat, wasn't it?
In the Christmas light, so that would work so well with that one as well.
That's gorgeous.
Absolutely stunning. And then we go on to these beautiful
it's the Christmas jumper one.
Christmas jumper one. Absolutely. I think it's the wrong way around. There we go. Let's get our ideas going in the right direction.
Oh dear.
So it's that really Scandi design that has been so popular over the last couple of years, but that really funky upbeat trend to it as well. Those beautiful colours. So, so fun. I love making Christmas jumper cards.
You do, don't you? I remember the one you did, yeah.
And then we have our beautiful, again, ombre. It seems to be the theme today, doesn't it?
Yep.
Snowflakes, so we go from those yellows and those blues down to the teals, down to those absolutely gorgeous reds and pinks at the bottom there.
That's really special. You can make
Absolutely
Christmas
gorgeous.
decorations on the tree with that.
Absolutely, yeah.
And can I just mention, we have never got, now this one has never gone to £8.99 before. Some of the other ones previously had, this one's never. And again, we are determined Christmas will never go out of fashion. We are adamant, aren't we?
Absolutely, it's always going to be here. So even if you've done all your Christmas crafting for this year, get in, get this now, and yeah, in 6 months' time you're going to be starting
Crafting again, won't you? If you're that organised, absolutely.
And the chances are there'll be something that's coming up next year that this will work with perfectly. But if not, it's just such stunning card work.
Happy New Year card.
Yeah.
You might not celebrate Christmas. You might be saying Happy New Year. Or fireworks night, or birthday, or wedding, or engagement, or just because, or...
Yeah, Diwali, this one.
Diwali.
That would
Festival
be
of Light.
Yeah.
Festival
Absolutely
of Light
stunning.
Diwali, absolutely. Good thinking, brilliant.
Yeah.
$8.99, well done everybody, well done. It's all the ladies coming in for that one. We're lighting up the ladies. Listen to you. Do you know, are you having a crafty Sunday? Are you having what are you doing? Are you cooking a Sunday dinner? We want to know what you do. We're so nosy. Are you wrapping presents? What are you doing? What are you doing? What would you be doing if you weren't here?
I don't know. Herding children.
Herding children. Well, this one is your snowflakes. Again, look, it's going to give you the ombre, ombre, ombre look. Dark at the bottom, lighter on the top. Yeah, so this is your snowflake shimmer. Oh, let's have a look at the colour. Oh, yeah. Ooh, sexy. Purples, that sort of deep. Yeah, they do look a bit Catherine Wheelix, don't they? And then you've got the lovely greens as well. So many different designs into the blues, look. Onto the ombre. And I think it's those three designs, isn't it?
Three colours.
Yeah. Is it 8 of each again, Laura? It's either 8 or 10, isn't it? Oh, I'll tell you what, she'll have a little... Oh, it's 10 of each. Oh, you get 30 in this one. I love the blue-black. It brings a new positive meaning to being black and blue, doesn't it? That is absolutely gorgeous. Look. Oh, you look good on the side, look, doesn't it? Oh, there you go. There you go, Chris. Hold it there, woman.
So even though you've got 3 designs in here, because they're pretty much half and half with the colours, you've got about 6 different colourways going throughout.
Yeah.
If you were to cut them down into A5s.
Yeah. So that is your black and blue, and then we had that lovely... Now, where's the other ones? Come here. Come here. Oh, come here. There you go. Back to those... I love that green and the blue.
Yes.
Really pretty. $8.99 for all 30 sheets. Oh, that's a great job to do before Christmas. Who's that? Julian Dorset's defrosting a freezer. I need to do that. That's a great message. Afternoon Catons in, I'm defrosting the freezer. I'd rather be crafting. Fair enough, but you'll be glad you've done that, Julie.
Yeah.
It's a brilliant pre-Christmas job, that is. That's a really good job. It's a brilliant job. I desperately need to do that.
Do you?
Yeah, I think I need a new freezer. I've done it a couple of times this year already. You know. In fact, is it bad that I'm jealous? I'm actually jealous of a defrosting the freezer. Right, 2 more to squeeze in. Oh, we've got 90 seconds. Snowstorm. Oh, no. 8 of each in this one, my lovelies.
Let's go through these colours for you.
Thank you,
It's
lovely
a darker blue. Oh, where've they all gone? Blacks.
Oh, the black silver. Oh, yeah.
Is it just 3? Oh, and then we've got that
Yeah.
gorgeous bluey, icy tones.
So that's
Absolutely gorgeous.
$8.99 instead of $11.99. Now, the last one we've got, I'm sorry to squeeze this in a bit of a rush, is the Deck the Halls. Deck the halls with bolts of holly. Oh,
I love this one.
Oh, thank you, Dan. There you go. That is... No, hang on. It's not just the... Oh, a little poinsettia. Who's got a poinsettia on their table? Have you, Kat?
No, I've not.
I've not bought one yet, actually. There you go. $8.99 for 24 sheets, 3 designs, deck the halls, $8.99. Now just bear in mind, at 3 o'clock, Kat's back. Our lovely Kat is back with 15 craft items that have never, ever gone to this low price before. After the break, the beautiful Simon's coming up. See you in a minute.
Make sure you join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Simon, how are you? Gorgeous. Kiss him, little kiss.
I'm good, thanks. I'm good, thanks. You?
It's had a nightmare journey down.
Again.
Thank goodness you're here. You never know around this time of year. It's either a nightmare or there's nothing. And there's not much in between, but we're so glad you made it. We're so glad you made
So am I.
it. Especially when we've looked at all your goodies today. First of all, you're going to have to show these. You're going to have to show what you're launching soon.
So,
today...
They're not going to be the glitter ones that we're launching soon. These are like my very first ones that I created, and I wanted something sparkly. So I'm going to be giving away these, and they will be the little blender tools. And I'm going to be popping them.
Hold it to the camera like that. Look. Oh, nearly.
Nice and sparkly. So I've got 2 for this show, 2 for the next show. And I'm going to be popping them in to random parcels for anyone who buys.
So basically, all you need to do today is during Simon's show, and you're back at what time tonight?
7.
7 with Dave. 7 o'clock. 7. All you have to do is buy something today in this hour or in Dave and Simon's hour at 7 o'clock, and 2 of you. So one will get the blue, one will get. Is that how we're going to do it? Should we make 2 people happy?
Yeah. So 2 people will get one each.
Yeah. You can't choose which one. And you can't choose if you get one or not, because you're just going to send one out to you. These are gorgeous. But you're launching these, aren't you? When are you launching these?
So I'm going to be launching this one next on my next show.
Oh, when's your next show? Oh, come on.
It's in January. I don't know what time. When in January, and it's got a little compartment where you can store all your spare discs and stuff.
Look.
And I make it myself.
Oh, Simon.
So it's going to have 10 different colour blenders on it, and it's going to come with your foam pads and stuff. They do just take normal foam pads as well. So that'll be launched next month.
Oh, I do like them. Anyway, we want to get your baskets open. Now, Laura and I found these in the show earlier on, and we were like, these are so good. And we said, why hasn't anybody done these before? They're so good. Can we start with the alphabet, my lovely? Because you've got an alphabet and a numeric.
Yep.
Numerical.
Is that the right way around? No, it's not.
Oh, there you go.
There we go. I was looking at it, I was thinking, that doesn't look right to me. Yeah, so we've got the alphabet here, and what I've done is when I've created it so that it's not necessarily got the right way, if that makes sense. So they're all different ways.
Brilliant.
You could even possibly, if you're clever enough, I wouldn't be able to do it, but spell out something if you wanted to, just select certain areas.
Inking, if you just want to ink somebody's initials or something, this is a nice, clever way to do it, isn't it?
Yeah, so you could select letters, because I think most of them, they are pretty sort of like whole.
Yeah.
And they don't really eat in that much to the other letters. So you will be able to use them individually. And you can pop this over your stencils as well, which I'm going to be doing later on. Pop them over your stencils and just ink through
certain letters.
Certain areas.
Yeah.
And
Oh, I like that. This, honestly, I think this is so... So, hang on. So, that one, let's get the pricing for you, my lovelies. They're 15 by 15 centimetres. This is all about having a lovely time. And don't forget, one of you is getting one of those prototypes in the sparkly, beautiful blenders as well thrown in. This is the alphabet stencil. It's only $5.99. I mean, that's going to go lovely on an 8 by 8 inch, 7 by 7 inch. It's a nice shape, isn't it?
yeah, so it fits. I always say this. I'm really... I can't think of the word, but when I design stuff that I would use, and my go-to card size is a 15 by 15 or a 6 by 6 inch.
6 by 6, yeah.
And that fits perfectly on a 6 by 6. And I think it's a nice size. It's not expensive to post. It can go as a small letter.
Nice idea. Yep.
So
Good to
That's
know.
why it's that size.
Yep.
And it works alongside the stencils as well that are coming up in a minute.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're all 14 by 14 is the maximum size, so this fits nicely over the top of them as well.
Yeah, we've got some amazing, amazing stencils in all different flowers and stars and hearts and shapes and hexagons and squares and fancy squares and circles and might have missed one, but I'm not sure. I think I've got nearly all of them. So we've got all those coming up for you as well. They are there's mounted foam stamps, I'll get my words out in a minute, with matching stencils and masks, all brand new today. You'll be able to buy them individually in sets of 3 in the different shapes, or you can buy a big bundle at the end. Completely up to you. So we've also got the numbers in the same style.
Just make sure that's the right way. Yes, that's the right way around. So on one of my samples, I've actually done it back to front. Even though it's really obvious which way is which. Yeah, so again, you've got numbers 0 to 9. So you can do like your numbers. And again, it doesn't really go straight into the other one. Or it doesn't cut into the other one much. I've done them in different sizes on this one, a different way around. And again, you can just select which areas of it you want to use.
Nice.
And
it's
it works
absolutely
perfectly.
Nice. I love it. And it's a bit more quirky, isn't it? Like, especially if you're doing a big birthday, instead of just go 9, 0 or whatever, you've got to find the number.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not quite as obvious. It's a bit more subtle.
Yeah, and you can always go around the numbers. So if it's like you say a 90th birthday, you can always go around, ink through, and then just sort of like pick out the numbers and ink around them in a black so it stands out a bit more.
Look at that one there. I've just got that lovely example there, that sample that has been done. Doesn't that look lovely?
I think that's the one that I've done the wrong way around. No, it's not.
Still looks great. Still looks great. Don't highlight it. Nobody will notice, hopefully. Right then, so shall we get to the brand new deals? Is there a particular shape you'd like to start with?
My favourite is actually, well, I've got 2 actually, the star and the circle.
Can we start with the star then? So, what do you get?
So basically, what you get your stencil, which the largest one is 14 by 14. That's centimetres. Then the next one is half of that, which is 7 by 7, and then the next one is half of that, which is 3.5 by 3.5. I've got an example of the stencils. Just let me grab. Right, which one's the closest one that we can grab? The hexagons. I'll show you on the hexagons.
Okay.
That's probably easier. So just on this one here, just let me grab the hexagon. Okay. Right, so what I've done is you've got your stencil and you've got your mask for each size. So this size is the same size as this stamp. So you've also got a stamp of the same size of each of these. So this hexagon is the same size as that hexagon.
Right.
So what you can do is you can basically stamp that.
Yep.
Then you can pop your stencil over the top and it'll be the same. So then if you wanted to bring in another stencil and pop that over, you could then ink through and it'd just cover where you've just stamped. If you don't, I'm putting the wrong thing down there. So you've got each size and they all nest beautifully inside one another.
Okay.
You've also got your stencils as well. So for this one, you've got a mask. So if you wanted to stamp, pop your mask over the top, then you can blend out from the outwards.
Clever.
So you can do just two different colours, which is what I've done on quite a few of the cards there.
Look great.
So there's 7 different shapes.
Yep.
You get three foam stamps, which are backed onto MDF.
Okay.
So you get 3 of the stamps, 3 stencil shapes, and you also get the masks for those as well.
That's a good deal, isn't it? So we've got the stars is the one that we're currently showing you. You can see that with the brother card and the husband card. All of the foam stamps. So you get your 3 mounted foam stamps, you get your matching stencil and the mask for $14.99. Now, the good news is every one of the shapes, whether it's the stars, thank you, whether it's the circles, the squares, the hexagons, the fancy squares, the flowers, or the hearts, so you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 styles. They're all going to be $14.99. Now, they were supposed to be $15.99, which if you added it all up together would be £111.93.
Yes.
But there will be a big bundle at the end if you want them all. I see, that looks brilliant with that husband card, with all the different sizes of the stars.
Yeah.
It's brilliant, Simon.
So I've used all the different sizes of the stars, and then I've gone through with the one of the stencils that's coming up in the later show, and then the husband, that's also done in a set of the stencils that's coming up in the later show.
I love that font. I love it. So JS8124 14.99. So we're going to go through all the different options of these sets. They're all the same. What you get, as in the 3 mounted foam stamps, the foam stamps, the 3 stencils and your masks, but they're the different shapes.
Yes.
So what should we do next?
So what I'll do is I'll just quickly go down. Quickly. Should we do numbers or letters?
Oh, sorry. Should we do all the different styles first and then do it?
Yeah.
Sorry, my darling. Sorry. Hexagons next then, my lovely.
Hexagons.
Sorry if I confused you there, my lovely. Hexagons. Is that right in front? There we go. So right in front of us here. Again, so every single set is going to be reduced from £15.99 to £14.99. It's a little Brucey bonus for you from our lovely Simon. And again, just if I can, you can see that there, can't you? Yeah, just making sure you're not getting hidden. There you go. So there is your 3 mounted foam stamps. You're in the shape of the hexagon, your 3 stencils and the masks as well. So you're going to be able to get very creative with these sets, aren't you?
Yeah, so what I've done is I've done it so that it's all basic shape. Well, the majority of them are your basic shapes. You've got your square, you've got your circle, you've got your hexagon. What else have we got? You've square, circle, hexagon. Fancy squares. Flowers. Hearts. Stars.
Yay!
So they're all really usable, and they're really fun to use as well.
You can tell.
And this type of card, it's not something that I would normally do, but I've just literally been sat there every night because I was really sort of like delayed in sending it out to the design team. So I ended up doing everything myself.
Oh, you've done all these yourself?
Yeah.
Oh,
so
brilliant. Yeah, they're lovely. Lovely. So what's the next shape, my darling? Circles next then, my lovelies. Right here. Right here. And is that what you've done all the lovely balloons with?
Yes.
Yes.
And the bubbles.
And the bubbles. A little bit of bubbles.
And they're really quick and really easy to do. I'm going to show that in a demo as well.
Okay. So £14.99, that's your circles, my lovelies. Again, same thing applies. All 3 mounted foam stamps with the 3 stencils and the masks to make these. I love that with the bubbles. That's really lovely. Have you highlighted that with like a white gel pen?
Yeah. So it's really simple to do.
Yeah.
It's really easy.
That looks brilliant. Really lovely. RV8143 on that one on your circles. So what we got left?
That's at the end on this.
Squares. Yeah, so you've got your squares at the end there as well. They're nice and crisp, and I like a nice square. You know where you stand with a square?
Yeah, and the reason I've done it like that is because it gives you, on a 15x15, that gives you a lovely 5mm border all the way around if you centralise it, so then there's no need for backing, and then you can just sort of like use the stencil, go through it, and then pop your normal one over the top so it looks like it's double backed, but it's not actually double backed.
So you can always tell when something's been designed for a crafter by a crafter because you get what everyone needs.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I've really, to be fair, I've really enjoyed using this section.
You can really tell in the samples. So that is code KW8154 if you want the squares. We've got fancy squares. Is that this one?
Yes.
Ooh, I do like that one. That is a very fancy square. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Yeah, I wanted something a little bit different when I did this one. I wanted something a little bit different that could possibly be used as a frame, so not necessarily just a backing.
Right.
It could be used as a frame. You could do the outer and the inner, and then maybe cut the inner bit out, and then put your picture behind it.
I was going to say, you can turn any of these into aperture cards.
Yeah,
if you want to, can't you?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, any single one to trace
And
around
because
it.
they're simple shapes as well, it'd be really easy to
nice
cut out.
size as well. So yeah, make your own aperture cards. No problem at all. So we started with the stars, so we've got the flowers and the fabulous hearts left as well. Which one should we do
Top
next?
corner.
The flowers? Yeah, flowers. Yeah, thanks, Alex. Now, we've got some lovely examples of flowers in front of me here as well, haven't we? Yeah, they are lovely. So can I show you these as well, look? Our producer thinks these are his favourites. They're flowers.
So they're really easy to cut out. If you do two of the same size, do one in red, one in green, you've got a perfect poinsettia style shape.
Yeah.
Use your ball tools to, like I've done on that, just to
give it a bit of
shape it.
Yeah.
And then stack them on top of one
They
another.
look lovely. They're really lovely. So that's your flowers, $14.99, same applies. And then we're going to finish with the hearts. Oh, we're all romantic really, aren't we? Where's my hearts? Have we found? There they are, in the middle. Right there. Ooh, bit of love. That's good. Yeah, we like the heart. We're all a sucker for a heart. We want to share the love, don't we, Simon?
Yeah. That one actually really surprised me because it made me, the samples that I did with that one are definitely not something that I would have done. But
Not
just
your
as I was doing it,
style.
I was just picking any colours out and I was just like, do you know what? It was like, I think it was like 12 o'clock at night. I was just like, do you know what? I'm just getting tired now.
You can't tell.
Yeah.
They look really buoyant and happy and lovely. We've had a couple of messages coming in, I think, haven't we? Vivian, she says, this guy is ace. Always enjoy everything he does. Fab show. Merry Christmas to everyone at HobbyMaker. What a lovely message from Vivian.
Oh, thank you, Vivian.
Oh, you got all blushy. Oh, that was a lovely message. Thank you, Vivian. Merry Christmas to you as well, sweet pea. Craig says, hi, Simon, Zena, and all. Season's greetings. I love all the new stencils and those new blenders. I know. Wow, you're right, Craig. Highly recommend everything. Craigie. Do we know a Craig?
Thanks,
Do we
Craig.
know Craigie?
He, if it's the same one, he actually put a message on last night on my Facebook when I put a picture of it on my Facebook last night. So hi, Craig, and he is a good customer as well.
A massive fan. You can tell. I like it because you can also when somebody goes Craigie. That means it's just friendly and 2 kisses as well. Thanks, Craig. Lovely messages. But now I tell you what, Craig, if you want the whole lot, there is a whole show bundle option with the saving. Should we go for it? So you're going to get the whole set of all the stencils, all the mounted stamps, and all the masks in your circles, your squares, your fancy squares, your hexagons, your stars, your flowers, your hearts.
Yes.
The whole lot. £111.93. Now that's if they were all at the correct price of $15.99. Okay? But there is going to be an option to get a much better saving and the option to put it on a Sunday special split pay. AZ8115. So, Craigie, this might be the bundle code for you, my lovely. The price is coming down very dramatically. In fact, it's coming down over £30. Big saving. Big saving. Merry Christmas indeed. Merry Christmas indeed. So £80 for all 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sets across all 7 shapes. 3-way split pay as well. So if you would like to get hold of that on a split pay, all you need to do is pop that big bundle code into your baskets, AZ8115, and then just click on the little box underneath where it says the tagline, would you like split pay? Yes, I would, thank you. You click on it, you tick on it, the system does every other calculation for you. But the good news is this lovely man will send the whole lot out to you after the first split payment. Don't have to wait. You don't have to wait for it. You can, and, angel policy. So when people start making, can they sell?
Do whatever you want.
Do whatever you want. You couldn't ask for more than that, could you? Do whatever you want.
These ones are all my designs. The simple shapes anyway, but they're all stuff what I've done. So you can do what you want.
Lovely. So then the whole bundle is the way to go if you want the saving. If you want the big saving, of course, if you just want 1 or 2 shapes, completely your prerogative, but the big saving is in the big bundle, okay? And it's 0% interest. There is naught extra to pay for the benefit even, of spreading your payments. Because, you know, it's Christmas. We've got stuff to spend money on. Pigs in blankets, there's things to buy. Anyway, do you like a pig in blanket?
Pigs in blankets. It depends. Sometimes it can be a bit dodge. But then if you get them right...
Oh, I was going to say, somebody just serve me a plate of them, I'll be happy. Honestly, that's me done. Happy as a pig in a blanket. Anyway, while everybody keeps checking out my lovelies, well done everybody, what we're going to play with?
Should we do the circles first?
Oh, you did say circles, didn't you? Yeah.
So I've put a bit of... I believe that brand is on this...
Mount Spray.
On here.
Xyla. I think we do.
Xyla.
Oh, do you say Xyla? You say
It might be
Xyla,
Xyla.
and I say Xyla.
I'm sure I've seen them on your website. But they do a mountain spray. So I basically just stuck it, just sprayed it, let it dry, and it just gives you that little bit of extra security on your stencil.
Can you still, if anybody hasn't got that, can you put the usual stencil tape down and
Yeah,
okay.
that's fine. It's just I prefer this because what it does, it keeps your stencil basically where it is and you can't go underneath.
You're making a mess on here, haven't you?
I have.
You lucky pup.
I have. Right, so...
And that's what a mat's for, I suppose. Isn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just going to pick up some...
blenders.
And the reason I'm using this sort of tool on this is because I know we do have the brushes on,
We do.
but this is a really big space and I don't want to use the brushes on it because I find they're better with
for
something
smaller,
that's got a lot of detail in it.
We'll do the brushes for you in a bit.
Right, so when you're doing your bubble, just sort of like go around the edges and make your edges darker.
Oh, okay.
And then bring it in, and what that does, that gives the illusion that it's sort of like domed.
Yes.
But then, still...
Can I just say, Simon, they have got to be the most sexy, glamorous blenders we've seen on this channel.
Now. Then I'm just going to overlay this, and then I'm going to slightly overlap it so that that colour goes through onto the next one. And I'm just going around the outside, and you can see that the inside's still white. I'm just going to add a bit of extra colour, and then as I add more colour, I'm going to go into the centre, and I'm going to release my pressure on this, and then that's going to be lighter again in the centre.
Brilliant, yeah.
And then
really spherical now,
I'll
don't
pop
they?
a little blue one on just here.
Oh, look at that blue. Is this Distress Oxides?
So this is oxides.
Yeah.
I've never really used any other brand than ourselves. But then I started using Distress Oxides the other day.
Yeah.
And I fell in love with them.
Did you?
I fell in love with them. So then all you do is you just... So I'm going to have my light coming from this side.
Right.
So from there, so my white bit is going to... Go on, you're not going to work now, are you? Oh, it might be too light on there. So an easy way to do it, I've seen someone do it with... So get 2 pens or something like that, and then imagine that so I can see...
That's a clever idea, Simon. Great, that's your top tip.
That's my top tip.
Top tip from Simon to get...
I've seen someone do it, I think it was years ago, I've seen someone do it with 2 rulers or something.
Great idea.
So then you know not to put a shine over this side.
Yeah. So clever this is.
It'll probably work better with a better gel pen, but my gel pen's probably running out.
You've exhausted it with all these samples, haven't you? Poor gel pen, it's like I've had enough, leave me alone.
Right, so it's just simple like that.
Yeah, brilliant.
And you can, of course, just add extra colours in there. And as you overlap, you're going to... I've lost my pencil. There it is. So as you overlap, it's not going to work there, but... So as the light's coming there, your shadow will naturally fall...
Under there, yeah.
At the back. So just get a pencil, and if you've got... I can't remember what are they called, stubbies or something?
Oh, didn't it?
It's like a rolled up paper.
Oh, a tortillon.
Ew.
A tortillon, darling.
That's very poor.
A tortillon,
Oh,
darling.
Sandra Rushton had them
Sandra,
on
that's
yesterday,
it.
didn't she?
Yeah, she does
So
the
if you've got those, sort of
Right, I
like
do.
blend it out with
Yeah.
it, and it'll just create more of a. Yeah.
Does your finger become a tortillon?
I use my finger.
A fingery on. Doesn't quite sound the same, does it? I see what you say, though. Good idea.
So that just creates a bit of a shadow and a bit of depth. If they were overlapping, so I can see that that one's over that one, so it may create a bit of a shadow just around here as well.
Yeah.
But
There you go.
so that's how you do your bubbles.
Brilliant.
And then, if you wanted to, I'll just show you why that's there. Just pop this back over.
Yep.
So with your numbers or letters, again, I've popped some of that spray.
Mounting spray.
Mounting spray. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do blue, just over the top. And what will happen is where the yellow is, it'll go green. Where the
Oh, yeah, yikes.
I clearly didn't put enough on.
Can you imagine? Do you want me to hold it, or are you all right?
It'll go green or teal. I'm going to try and avoid the pink.
We've just popped, if you missed it earlier, the numbers stencil that Simon's using. No, it's $5.99. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? TU8151's lovely. My producer's raving about your stencil. We've just swapped producers for the moment. Look at that. Good, isn't it?
So then it's just in that one space. So that's the reason we've popped the masks in and the
Brilliant,
other
Simon.
bits. And then what else you can do is you can pop this over
Yeah.
like that.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and see, when you start to see these in action, you get why the masks are there, everything there, the stencils, the mounted stamps. I mean, we haven't
Yeah.
even used the mounted stamp yet, have we?
No, and then what I would do is I'd probably just pop this back on and
Yep.
then I'd go around it with a gel pen.
Oh,
Like
okay.
a coloured gel pen, maybe a silver or a gold or something, just so it's got a bit of
You know
sparkle
your
in it.
stencil that you just obviously got the ink on. How do you clean it in case anybody's new?
So if you're using oxides or our inks,
Yep.
what I would say, if you're frugal, give it a bit of a spray, turn it over, and you'll end up with something that's a bit, well,
Oh, okay.
I've sprayed over that.
Reuse it. Should we show?
But you'll end up with
Hold that. Look at that. Don't
basically
waste
a
it.
messy page.
Yeah.
But then I've sprayed over the top of that while I was doing some spray colours.
Lovely.
Um,
Okay, yep.
Other than that, I just use a bit of blue roll, bit of kitchen roll, and just wipe it off.
Okay.
I wouldn't use something like a Stays On.
No.
I don't think anyone used Stays On through a stencil anyway. But just a wet wipe or something like that.
Yeah, okay.
But Stays On, it's made to stay on.
Right.
So don't use anything
Losing the
like
title,
Stay
really,
On.
isn't it? I
Yeah.
suppose. And you could just use a microfiber cloth if you don't want to use throwaway towels as well. So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. Brilliant.
That's fine.
Shall we do your brushes because they're so popular all the time? These are. Or these are the. Oh, these are new ones.
Those are the new ones. Yeah.
These are the new ones. I was going to say, I just picked these up and think I've not seen these ones before, have I?
You might have done. Adam's got those as well, but Adam's are black.
We've got them. Yes, we could have a look, couldn't we? Instead of me talking about them and not actually showing them to you, that would be very helpful. You're going to get 5 rather than black. Simon's gone for the beautiful pink.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. So the idea about these is you've got precision application, haven't you?
Yeah.
Precision brushes there. QR8107. And if you're liking your pink, and after all those lovely, lots of you and Jill and everybody that bought the beautiful, and hundreds of you who bought the Santangle scissors, you're going to match those perfectly because we like pink, don't we? You like pink?
It depends on the shade. I don't like girly pinks, but I like really bright pinks, but
Yeah.
I don't like baby pink. I think it's a bit boring.
Oh.
But I like really vibrant pinks. I love my
Yeah.
vibrant colours, so.
$11.99 gets you all 5. So lovely. Code is QR810. Oh, you're going to show us some in action?
Yeah.
Fabulous. Thank
Right,
you, lovely.
so these ones are different, only because I've got loads of different sets in
Got the
different
handles
colours.
though, aren't they?
The only thing that's different about them is, the handles colour. Right, so I'm going to start with my yellow.
Okay.
So basically, all this is just our sprays into a pot. So I'm going to start with my yellow. So these are really good. I'm going to just bring in a stencil that's coming up in the later show. So if you've got any really small bits like this, or you've got any detail work in it, you can't see that, can you? So if you've got any detail work in it, like say you wanted all of those cogs in different colours, you'd be able to just section out
Just pick
a certain area,
Yeah.
whereas you wouldn't be able to do that with the daubers very well,
No, you
and
don't
you
have
wouldn't
the-
be able to do it very well with the bigger blending brushes. So these are perfect for going into those smaller areas. So I'll pop a bit of yellow on. I'm going to pop a bit of yellow down here as well. Then I'm going to go in with my pink.
Look at that.
So with these, you get a nice brush
Yeah.
texture. So it's
do,
not
yeah.
it's not as smooth as say your blending brushes.
It's a different look, isn't it?
Yeah. It depends. It also depends. So if I was to go around in circles, I'd get more of a smooth texture.
Ah, got you.
Whereas because I'm just brushing across, it's
get the
not going to give
brush
me
stroke
that
effect.
smooth
Yeah.
texture. Then I'm going to go in with some blue.
We do have the spray colours coming up as well.
So I probably just need to top that blue up, but I might have forgot to do that one. And then when you take your...
So the big grip. Oh, yeah, that looks great. I do love these number and letter stencils. How higgledy-piggledy they are. They're
And
brilliant.
it was really quick. And if I was to do that with like your stress outsides or something, or if I was to use, say, the foam daubers on it, because they're bigger, that would have probably been a lot quicker as well.
Right, okay. Brilliant. So the precision, I was going to say Priscilla, precision brushes are $11.99. You what, darling? What, lovely? Oh, of course I can. So could you hold the brushes up, please, lady? Yes, I can. New today. Shall we do the sprays?
Yes.
Shall we? So is that what you had sprayed in there?
Yes, so all I've done is I've got some, a blending pad, which are on our brand shop. I've cut it down, put it into a little pot from the cheapo shop, and then I've just literally... In fact, I'll top the blue up now while I'm showing you. Either get a pipette or just pour down the straw.
And just saturate it. What a
You
great
don't need that
idea.
much.
No, okay.
You don't need that much.
No. Did you have an overspill?
But then that'll last for ages. Just make sure every time you used it, just keep your lid on, otherwise it will dry out. If it does dry out, you can always pop a bit of water onto it and it'll
And those are the 8
reactivate
colours we're
mix.
getting, isn't it?
So those are the 8 colours.
So you're getting... Can we hold that open? Sorry.
Yeah, you've got the... I've done
We've got them. So we've got yellow. Okay. We've got... Now I'm going to make sure I've got all the right
Orange.
colours for you. Orange. You're lovely... Well, you just said you like a hot pink.
I like a bright pink.
You do like a bright pink. You've got that lovely purple. You've got that lovely blue. You've got this gorgeous... You're classing that as a teal, are you? Or a,
Yes.
Yeah, that teal's gorgeous. You've got a nice green. And is that... Have we got... Wasn't there a silver? Silvery
It's
grey?
a grey.
Have I missed one? Hang on. Come here.
Probably stuck to the back.
Here
of
we
that.
go. Here we... Yay!
So it is a very, very, very dark grey,
That's nice, though.
but it's not a black, so... call it grey.
Lovely.
And the great for stenciling, you can actually, with those ones, I've just literally sprayed through a stencil, so you can get a good image just spraying straight through a stencil. They are the most intense inks that we do.
Yes.
We can't put any more colour in. If we put any more colour in, what's going to happen is the card's going to start bubbling. So it's up to you if you wanted to water them down. You can do the same techniques. You can dampen it off as well. So once you spray down, if you get some kitchen roll or something and take it off, it will take off the excess colour, so it won't be as
But you've
in
gone
your
for
face.
full-on pigment.
Yeah.
As much as you can throw into each bottle. And that is all 8 colours. So you've got your pink, your yellow, your blue, your green, your teal, your orange, your purple and your grey. That dark grey. Now we're going to get it down to $29.92 for you, my lovelies. $29.92, that gets you all of the 8 fabulous high pigment colours, all designed, all made by our lovely Simon.
Yep. And everything that's on the counter today is made by us at the shop in Radcliffe.
Brilliant.
So we literally manufacture everything that's on the show today.
So you know who's doing it. Yeah. Now also remember, anybody that buys today, 2 of you, one's going to get the blue, one's going to get the pink. Now these aren't being sold, only you will get them. These are the blenders. One is in that lovely hot pink glitter, one is that beautiful blue glitter, and whoever buys, one of you is going to get one of these, and one of you, lucky, just chosen at random, he will just choose at random, and they will get popped in as well. Okay, you what? Sorry. Oh, did that?
I was just thinking exactly the same.
Sorry, that was not intentional. My producer just went, that looks a bit odd. I was going, so you get one.
I was thinking the same thing. I was thinking, should I say something or not?
Thank you for pointing it. Please do a demo. Please, can you do a demo and get it off me? Thank you. Have you got no demo?
Yeah. Do you want to get us the flower, or do you want me to get it? It's
What do
just
you
on
need?
the end, just the smaller one, or the middle
What,
one.
do
The
you mean
flower stamp.
The
Do you want me
stamp.
to lean
I
across
can have a
and
go.
get it?
Darling. Come here.
The one that's
the one in the
closest to
middle.
you.
Oh, look like this one.
Yeah, that one.
There you go, flower. There you go, flower.
Cheers, flower.
It's all right. Sorry.
Right. So, what I was saying before is, should go for a pink.
Yeah.
I'm just going to pop a bit of pink on the mat.
Oof.
And then I'm going to smoosh
Smooshy smoosh.
my stamp.
Oh,
Oops.
oh,
Smoosh
really,
again.
really.
Oop.
Oops, got the dropsies.
Yeah. Yeah. Just make sure I've got it all covered. You can use your ink pads for this as well.
Okay.
And then basically,
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's like you used to do with the potato.
just stamp
Remember?
away.
Oh, potato stamping.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop some blue
All right.
down. And that pink, because I've not took it out of the stamp, is still going to be in the stamp. Just give it a little bit of a smoosh. So it'll be... It'll either go a navy blue or a purple.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a lovely blue.
Isn't it?
I think I've just made a new colour.
That's gorgeous.
So then you can just stamp down. Because of the way that I've designed the top bit as well, I've designed it so it goes right to the edge. So if you didn't stamp quite enough as you want, you can always just, it's so simple just to align them up.
realign, yeah. That looks really lovely. I really like that.
Then what you can do is with a pen, and because the Mylar's thick Mylar, I've not used a cheap Mylar, and I've used the normal Mylar that I use for all my stencils, which is a really good quality Mylar. I think it's 10 mil, which I think is about 300 micron, and so it's a nice thick. No, it's worked out different. It's spelled MIL, not MM.
Oh, okay.
So then you just go around them. So yeah, so
Get more
it's,
definition.
yeah. So just to not confuse anybody, when I say mil, it's a different measurement. It's not actually millimeters. It's
okay.
I don't know what it stands for actually.
Okay.
Because it really confused me, because I thought 10 mil for a stencil. I thought that's going to be really
That's
thick.
really big. Because my producer straight away, well, that's a centimetre. And it's like, no, it's not the same.
That was exactly what I thought when I first seen it. I was like, hey, that doesn't make sense.
Oh yeah, I like it when they're outlined as well.
So you can just go around and just...
Yeah.
Just go around and then just start building up your scene. If you wanted to then pop your
mask on.
You can then...
I think having these makes such a difference. I really do.
Just add a bit of colour
Yeah,
in the background
lovely.
as well. You don't have to colour it all in. But it just basically, it just makes your job a little bit
Doesn't
easier
it
just to add a bit
Yep.
of colour and just mix things up a little bit.
Oh yeah. Lovely background.
So that's how you basically mix everything together and use everything together. And then to wash these, all I would do, I wouldn't run them under I wouldn't run them under water because you've got the MDF on there, and MDF doesn't really like water. So what I would do is I'd just get a little saucer, just pop that in, pop some water in the bottom, leave it in for a couple of seconds, maybe push down in it just so it draws the water up, and then get some damp kitchen roll.
Okay.
Just to get the colour out. You don't have to do it. I don't clean mine because I like to see what colour's going to pop up.
He likes to make new colours. He's a magician. I'm not washing mine. I like to make new colours, thanks.
So yeah, you can use your acrylic paints on these as well. Just make sure if you use your acrylic paints, wash it straight away. So that would then open it up to if you wanted to stamp onto fabric or something like that. Because acrylic paint does, once it's dry, it does set on fabric. So if you wanted to do a pretty flower design on a dress or some stars on a T-shirt or something like that.
Stars on a T-shirt, yeah.
And then you put use star or whatever. So you can use them like that, but just make sure you do wash them straight away if you're using something like acrylic paint.
Good point.
And you can use your Distress Oxide, you can use your sprays like I've done, and just any ink should be fine. I probably wouldn't go down the solvent route, like your StazOn and stuff like that. But
Because it'll stay on.
Yeah, it'll stay on. And if you have got a stencil as well, you could always pop your stencil down and then stamp over the top of that, and it'll only go where the stencil is.
Oh, that's a nice
because
idea
it's a nice thick foam.
Yeah, you're not
so it's got
spooked,
its own
have you?
cushion. No, definitely not. definitely not.
Dual. So AZ8115 is your bundle code. That's if you want the lot. You want every single amazing set, the circles, the squares, the hexagons, the fancy squares, the stars, the flowers, the hearts. Do you know which one is the most popular on its own? The stars. We like stars, don't we? No, Alex, I had to guess because we both said we like the stars, didn't we?
I love the stars.
Can we do a demo with the stars?
We can.
That'd be allowed. Can I ask, is Lauren still around? Can we put 50p in the meter for the warmth before my nose actually drops off?
Are you cold?
Feel me? There's an offer. How cold am I?
You are actually cold. I'm boiling.
Oh no, I don't want to make you hot though. Don't worry, I'll just suffer.
No, it's fine. I'm going off in a minute.
I'm freezing. Thank you, Michael. Sorry, but I don't know the cold very well. Oof.
Right, so what I'm going to do...
Oh, do you want to...
I'm just looking at what colours I've used because I really like the colour of that one down
There's blues and limey greens.
Yeah, that's the one. I love the colours in that one. I think it's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, so... Get me blue.
So what colour are you using in the Distress?
So I'm using Mermaid Lagoon and Twisted Citron.
Citron, that's
Citron.
The one. Citron.
Here we are.
Very posh today, aren't you?
Here we are.
Xyla, Citron.
Right, so I'm just going through the stencil and I'm going to do a bit of a blend.
Great.
A bit of an ombre because that's what I love about these. We do actually do inks that are quite similar to this in a spray form, which is another reason I've not really used these, but we don't do our own ink pads, you see, so.
Yeah, that looks good.
So just blend that out. Then what I'm going to do...
Yeah, I love these stars.
is grab my mask.
Yep.
And just pop that over the top there.
Sorry, I'm so fascinated watching you. I should be speaking, shouldn't I? But I'm just too busy watching you. I love watching you craft.
Oh, thank you.
Lovely.
So I'm just going around the edge. I've just not put my star on properly.
It's a real starburst, isn't it, that?
The lovely colours together.
Do look good.
So then just pop a little bit more of the blue on. And I'm going to take that up there. And then I'm going to bring some of this in.
If you like the colour of those, Laura, you like my new lime green dining chairs. I've gone full on lime green leather chairs.
Oh, but they're nice.
They're very bright, but I do like them.
I love lime
Very
green.
brightened up my kitchen, they have.
I
The
love
kitchen's
lime
grey with lime green chairs.
Right, I'm going to take the
Oh,
star
look
off.
at that, looks brilliant. Ooh. You've got the giggles today, you have. Simon, you have got the giggles.
I have
haven't you?
today. It's probably a lack of sleep.
Oh, who's just messaged in saying that? Who's messaged in saying that? Stephanie, what'd she say? She's loving your sparkly knob, Simon. There you go. That's a message and a half, isn't it?
I'm wondering if that's Stephanie, one of our neighbours. That's the
Oh, was that the one we met that came down here?
No, that's Anne-Marie.
Oh.
Anne-Marie works at the shop. She does all the bottling up for us, actually.
Oh, right.
She's a lovely lass.
Lovely lass.
And then I'm going to go back through. And I'm going to make it dark.
Oh, yeah. Oh, these are going to be so handy, that size.
They're super cute. Super duper duper cute. And then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to bring in one of these stencils that's coming up in a later show.
Oh, ooh.
They're lovely big words.
Oh, these are great. Are these new today?
Oh, God, that's good.
It's because I've got the dog's harness on her, because she's on the lead and she makes a noise when she shakes.
I forgot she was here.
Sorry, my yeah,
So
she
quiet.
She is ever so quiet, and she likes a little shake. Sorry. Come on. Come here, darling. Okay. Let's keep them down. I'll be your tape.
Yeah, I should have. I've got a big
All right,
roll of
lovely.
tape
No,
there.
no, it's okay. It's always a time thing, isn't it? There you go. Oh, these are great. What can we have? What have you got on there? Can I have a look?
Yeah.
So you've got brother, sister. Hang on, what we got? We've got grandma, granddad. So these are great. These are coming up later. No, these are coming up later. Grandma, granddad, son, daughter, foster carer.
Yep.
Brilliant. That's brilliant, my lovely. Husband, special, great, laugh, mum, dad, dream, brave, wife, nana, and then we've got all of these as well. Got all
Those
these
are
as
a
well?
separate set. So
Okay,
there's
but then
two
you've got
different sets.
beautiful, amazing, love, family, friend. Oh, these are brilliant. Inspiring, happiness, happy birthday, These are all coming up on the 7 o'clock show later. And you can just hang them up on this little ring, this little clip. So all of those are coming up. Yours won't be used, but they will be when you get them home. $14.99 is for the star set. Okay. These are great.
It's just got ink all over your hands. That's because I never clean it.
Right. Oh, well, I didn't need clean hands for the next 2 hours. Just got to remember not to touch cat with me mucky fingers. We've just put the big bundle on the screen for you again with all 7 designs of your circles, your squares, your hexagons, your fancy squares, your stars, your flowers and your hearts, where you get all 3 mounted foam stamps and the matching stencils and the masks as well for a very good saving. £31.96 off, is it? No, £31.93 off the price. Big saving. See, this is what's lovely, because I'm watching Simon do this, and you're completely involved with this, and this, like you said, this isn't your normal style, is it?
No.
And you've absolutely loved it, haven't you? Yeah. Oh,
It's fun.
it's fun. That's what crafting is. That's why we do it.
Do you know what
isn't
I've
it?
missed on that?
What?
Do you know what I've missed on that? And I want to do it really
What you
quick.
done? What you done? Oh, you haven't
If
done the
I've
numbers.
got time, it's just pop my numbers on.
Okay. Shall I hold that there, or do you want to move it? Are you happy with that?
Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, come here. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. Oh, that looks good. Oh, see what you're doing? Doing two-tone. Ow!
Sorry.
So I didn't want. I'm going to come on with the black fingernail now.
Didn't want that finger.
No, that's all right.
Just to add just a little bit of...
Ooh, can I hold that up and show? Oh, yeah. I love them stencils. Love, 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 love. Have you got a brother?
Yeah, I've got... There's 8 of us all together.
Your mum and dad not got a telly?
They've both got kids from previous marriages.
Oh, okay.
But there is 8 of us all together.
Do
Yeah.
you all get on? Do you all like
4
each other?
boys, 4 girls, and then Adam's from a big family as well.
Do you all like each other?
Yeah,
Do you?
of course we do.
Never know, do you? Not going to talk about my brother then. Anyway, the big bundle is that's great. That must be great though, from a big family.
I'm the
That must be
youngest,
great.
and there's
Are you the baby?
Yeah, my closest sister's 4 years older than me.
Oh, okay.
And then the rest are like 10, 20 years
Are
older than
they?
me.
Oh,
yeah.
wow. Oh, he's a little baby. He's a little baby. Right then, so if you want all of this massive bundle, we put it on the screen. You can buy each set in each shape for $14.99, reduced today for you as well. Or you can buy the hot... In fact, what is that? Is that £10 what? Because it's... How much is that? Divided by 7, please. 80. £11.42. That's good. Because they're supposed to be $15.99.
Yep.
You took them to $14.99 if people want them individually, but then that's it. What did you say, $11.42? Wow, pretty good going that is. So that's your big... Thank you, $11.42, and you can have it on split pay as well if you'd like to get the whole lot and just pay £26.66 today. Simon will very kindly send you the whole lot out, and then you pay it once more in Jan and once more in Feb, and you're done. And it doesn't cost you anything extra. So it's lovely. Now, you're back at, if you want those brilliant stencils with all the words and things and the families and all the recipients there, then you're back at 7 with Dave.
Yes.
Wonderful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, that was a lovely show.
It was, thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Don't forget to keep checking those bundles out, my lovelies, or whichever shape you fancy. Your brushes, your pink brushes, ooh la la, and all your sprays as well. And don't forget, whoever buys today, one of you is going to get the sparkly... well, your sparkly knot, they called it, didn't they? Daubers, there you go, that's the bit. And I won't hold them up, I held them up like that earlier, and the producer went, I was trying to show the colours, they all went, that's not, I didn't mean to. No, I genuinely didn't mean to, and then the producer went, that doesn't look quite right. Anyway, now then, after the break, we're going to get crafty with that cat, because we've got every design of the craft card, Christmas and non-Christmas, the matching ribbon, the sentiments, you name it, we've got it. And I can guarantee you, every single craft card item is by far the lowest price it has ever been allowed to go as our end of year sale. So please do join myself, the gorgeous cat, after the break. Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, ho, ho.
Do you know what's lovely? When we're here and we know that every single thing that we've got to show you in this hour, you'll pay the least that anybody's ever paid for it. It's a nice feeling. It's like we get to be like Father Christmas's little helpers, don't we? Yeah. Anyway, can we just show you first of all the amazing look of craft card? Because it's, to me, it is absolutely what handcrafted, handmade is all about.
It's absolutely gorgeous. It's one of my favourite products.
Is it?
Yeah, absolutely. I go to it again and again and again and try and squeeze it into as many things on a craft card as possible.
Is it the white sort of on the craft, or is it the craft colour?
I just love the craft colour in general, but I love that we've made it into a product in its own right as well. Yeah. With the gold foiling and now the white foiling, absolutely stunning.
Look at those mittens. Oh, they are lovely, aren't they? And we've got all the perfect verses. We've got the Christmas, the non-Christmas. We've got the sentiments in Christmas and non-Christmas. We've got the tag pad. We've got the... In fact, should we start with the tag pad?
Yes.
Because we were saying earlier, and again, if you're on Leona's Leona Bell's from Glitzcraft's Facebook, or she's been on the HobbyMaker Facebook page, fans page as well. She's saying, why is it so difficult this year to get hold of decent wrapping paper or ribbons or tags? And it is. And I've always said this: no matter what shop you go in, when you look at their range of tags, they seem a bit flimsy and a bit tacky. And they're really expensive, and they're tiny. So by the time you've written somebody's name on, you can't even write "with love from you."
You can't.
You certainly can't put a message on them.
Yeah.
They're ridiculous. But the good news is, Hunkydory sort that out, don't they, Kat?
We have our stunning little tag bag for you. So, again, look at... I'm going to show it that way, because that
you get a
shows
few, don't you?
how many that you're going
50.
to get. This is our really beautiful craft card quality, really good size for all your crafting. So if you're wanting to just use them as the tag, we're going to be showing you later the like Christmas elements that are coming up. You just stick one of those elements on there, a reindeer, a snowflake, and you're good to go.
And it's die cut, isn't it? So you just pop the little hole out already.
Yeah, it's already
done,
got
isn't
that
it?
for you. But then elements on your cards as well. There's so many. In those embellishments, we've got your letter coins, so you can put them on, personalise them, so you don't even have to write the name at the front. But then you could turn that into like a table setting or something as well.
I was just thinking that a name setting.
So there is so many things that you can do with these. They are absolutely
But also,
wonderful.
if you make things, which I know a lot of you do, so a lot of people, like my dad, get slow berries each year off the trees, and then he makes slow gin. So and my friend makes lemon curd, I make dog biscuits. So, whatever you make that's handcrafted, handmade, homemade, whatever terminology you want to use, these are lovely for labelling, for selling at sort of our artisanal fairs and things as well, aren't they?
Yeah,
Craft
absolutely.
fairs and
There's so many
prices
uses.
if you sell things. Because again, with Hunkydory, it's sell as much as you can make. That's their angel policy. Do what you like with it. Sell it, gift it, do what you want. So again, if you want to actually use that as a pricing strategy as well, it works nicely on craft card as well, doesn't it?
Definitely, yeah.
Now you're going to get 50 of your, and again, as we said, they're already, in fact, there's one with the hole already popped out. Look, hang on, here we go, there you go. So already, see, look there. In fact, that's better if I take it away, isn't it? There you go. So not a lovely shape at the top as well, already sort of punched and done into a design for you. Nice and sturdy as well, listen, 280 GSM. All ready to go, you just tear them out. It's that simple. I'm not going to do a Dave and tear them out. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Dave will be on later. So then, my lovelies, we have cast iron guaranteed promised. You do not need to go back and review any show on YouTube. We can guarantee you, I've checked every single historic price on these. You will never, ever have been able to buy it this low.
No.
50 big old tags in craft card for $4.99. Do you know what I think these are nice size for? Because when you give bottles, a lot of people give bottles at Christmas, don't they? And a little tag on a bottle bag looks really weird, in my opinion. So you need a longer, extended tag, don't you? Don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah? Because you put that little one on that you buy in the shops and it looks like you're being really stingy. Here's a big bottle bag and a little tiny tag. It's like when you go to them posh restaurants and it's a massive plate with 3 peas on it and it's really trendy. Okay. Anyway, well done, everybody. Jane, Jane. I love Jane. She knows the deal. She's straight in. I'll have 2. I might as well double up. I might as well multi-buy. And the lovely thing is we've got every single item, even down to the ribbons and the Hexagons, the natural ribbon selection. We've even got the coins in the gold foiling and the white foiling on the craft card if you want to personalise as well. Just brilliant. Very exciting.
We do. We love our
exciting. Yeah. 20% just shy I've gone on that one already. Super size craft card. So the what? Do you mean that one? I mean,
we love this.
Okay, I'm going to put it out there. There are less than 30 opportunities. Less than 30 opportunities. I mean, look at the things you can make.
Yeah, so this is a great example of what you can make with your bigger craft card here. Absolutely gorgeous.
So you make your own storage, look. Oh my days. How big, now hang on a second. How big does it say? Does it tell you?
I think it's A3, isn't it?
It looks like it is A3.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that beauty. So, am I right in thinking 2 of those would make a nice gift bag, wouldn't they? You could make those lovely big gift bags.
Oh yeah,
Couldn't you?
absolutely. Think how sturdy it'd be.
That's
It would
what I mean.
last up as well. You could use it year after year, bring it out as a decoration afterwards. Just so much you can do with this larger scale.
Can I tell you what else this is really good for? And I apologise because it means it's going to get hidden. No, but you know when you buy, and I've done it recently because of the dog, right? You know when you buy a flimsy cloth fabric stocking,
Yes.
but you might not be filling it, and it's for decoration, and you want to hang it on the fireplace.
Yeah.
Cut the shape out in the craft card because it's thick enough, it's perfect, and just slide it in because sometimes cardboard's a bit hard. Slide it in, and it'll give you the shape and keep it sturdy. Yeah, it's good. Just anyway. Sorry, I'm sure there's better craft things to do with it. It really works.
I know. No, but
really
then once you've used it for that, you can take it out and still craft with it because you've still cut it down to a big size.
Yeah.
So after Christmas, you can cut into it
Yeah.
and use it again, so you're not wasting it.
Exactly. Are you joking? 20% of this has gone already? Oh dear. Goodness me. So super size. Oh, wouldn't you like your chocolate like that? £9.99. It has never, ever gone under £10 before. You get the best price. You get the best price. Yeah, thank you very much. Hello, ladies. Lots of people in Surrey. Surrey seems to be popular with craft card. I just find it fascinating that certain areas seem to like certain things.
Yeah,
I like
in
it.
certain fashion in certain areas. Yeah, definitely.
Craft card is the thing in Surrey.
Craft card should be the thing everywhere.
It
It's
does.
beautiful.
I think it really stands out, and I really think it looks really. What's the word that's eluding me?
I don't know.
You know, like when you go to a craft fair and then there's that, and everything looks. You know, it's been handcrafted, but in a really nice way.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Anyway,
do.
right, you lot, Barbara, Ellen, Crafter, Sharon, Christine, Mandy, 2 Christines, Tracy. Do the what, sorry? Card embellishments, craft card. I can see it. It took me a while. I am coming back. We got snowflakes, we got flowers, we got all. Ooh, would you like to do?
Yeah.
So
these are our everyday selection.
Yeah.
So these are foiled in gold with you. So as you can see, we have got a beautiful selection of flowers here. So whether you're using them on their own, there's a greater range of sizes. So you can use a foam pad and build them up. They're still able to be manipulated to make them a little bit more flower shaped if you wanted to.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning there. So
all
you
lovely
get-
different designs in the foiling and
They
patterns as
have,
well, aren't
you've
they?
got some that have got this beautiful imprinted
Yeah.
foliage design. You've got
Yeah.
those beautiful ditzy dots. Absolutely gorgeous.
Wow.
Come on, we've seen the flowers. We want to see what we've.
So
beauty
die
we've
cut
got
as well. You
for
don't need a
next.
die cutting machine, do you?
No, you don't. These are all die cut into the thing that absolutely
Brilliant.
pop out, easy peasy. Then we've got this fabulous range of bows and ribbon strips for you. So they look a little bit strange how they're laid out there, but trust me, all you need to do is fold these 2 outer bits, maybe just round them on a pencil or something, attach them into the middle backwards, then you stick this bow piece behind and you have an instant bow. As simple as that. And you've got this little rabbit.
Can we do a bow later?
Yeah, of course we can. Yeah,
Does that be all right, Laura, if we get time?
Yeah,
Laura.
it's super, super quick. And then you get the ribbon strips down the side here that you can either incorporate with your bows to make maybe a bigger size or just for elements across your card. Absolutely
I've just said,
gorgeous.
if we get... Has she done one already? Is there already one there? Oh, no. Oh, look at that flower wreath.
Gorgeous.
Ooh. Producer Cat made that.
Wow.
Oh, wow, she's good, isn't she? If we get time, Laura, could we get in a bit? If there's time, and I'm throwing this at you, could we get Cat to make a bow? Because honestly, when you see that, I think the bows are brilliant. Only if we've got time.
Next up, we have these gorgeous butterflies and dragonflies.
Gorgeous.
Again, absolutely
Gorgeous.
stunning. So you can mix and match all these together. Think about making that wreath and having your butterflies and dragonflies coming out from your flowers. Absolutely gorgeous.
Detail in the
And
wings.
lots of multiples for you there, so you're not going to be spoilt for choice or feeling like you've got to be frugal when it comes on your cards. And then we've mentioned these a couple of times in the show, our gorgeous letter coins that are just so useful for those personalised elements. You've got a really fun range of typography on that. Yeah,
upper and lowercase
you can
as
really
well.
make some fun words. You get a full alphabet sheet per card.
Oh, great.
And another 4 of them. So you've got lots and
great.
lots of possibilities running throughout.
Fabulous.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Now, again, I'm going to keep banging on about it. Every single item you buy today, that one, a third of the stock is gone. Once you've checked out, it's gone. That one, we don't have that many left. But every single item in this hour is the lowest price by far than it has ever been. That's a guarantee. Nice feeling. QKHD25. Okay. Have to little get my brain. Sorry, I'm having to work out which. Say again. Sorry. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Are they not paw prints?
They are paw prints.
Why do I not have these? They're little paw prints. If you do make, like they were saying about doing the dog biscuits.
Yeah.
Make your little boxes.
I know, it's absolutely
Oh.
gorgeous.
Or if you now, come on, if you've got a pet, who's not getting a Christmas gift for their pet? There'll be treats, there'll be stockings, there'll be boxes, there'll be snacks, there'll be all sorts, there'll be stuffed toys, won't there, for your gerbils, your dogs, your cats. I know so that's going to be perfect, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, they're lovely. Oh. Oh, flowers as well.
There is such a fabulous range of designs through this one, from something contemporary to those traditional florals to some beautiful like abstract designs and that wood grain effect. Absolutely gorgeous, aren't they?
2 of each design, but I tell you what, there's a lot of designs in here. I think there's 32 sheets, look. 16 different designs. That's very steampunk, isn't it?
That is. That world travel. Great for those, your travelling cards and things like that, bon voyage cards.
Retirement with the clocks and the... Wow.
And don't forget, you can colour onto your craft card as well. So you could go in and colour in those different elements, give it a really, really stunning effect.
Say again, Laura, sorry. So how many designs? 16 and 2 of each. That's 32 in total. That is fabulous, isn't it?
That is absolutely stunning.
I couldn't get much more gold falling on there if you try, could you? Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Let's not do you. Hang on. Hang on. Let's just make sure I've not missed one. There you go. Oh, little polka dots. It's very lovely. Oh, hang on. Nice little spring meadow. It is pretty, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think you're going to like this one. It's like a little brick wall, isn't it?
Isn't it absolutely gorgeous? Or tile. I remember when it first launched, I made like a little kennel with the paw prints on the side, and then I used this for the roof on top.
Oh.
So they mix and match so well together.
Those, I don't know whether you can see that. Those are little stars. You see that? Yeah. This selection's phenomenal. And don't forget, lowest price ever going to today. So please, oh, you got script as well. Oh, yeah. Just bear in mind, some of these elements of these different, from this craft card collection are extraordinarily limited. So the embellishments that we just did with the bows and the borders and all those, half the stock's already checked out, physically checked out, gone, not just waiting for even. And then you've got that beautiful flourish as well on the top and the bottom. You've got your cogs and your gears. Oh, nearly. Oh, hang on, I just want to make sure I'm not missing any. Because it's very thick card, this craft card, isn't it? It's really good quality. There you go. So we got to the end eventually.
If you decided that you just wanted a theme this year for all your cardstock making, you're like, I'm just going to make craft cards this year, you've still got something for everybody in that collection.
That collection is awesome. Oh, definitely, while that's gone under £10, again, never happened before. That's a 33% saving. That's a third off. Oh, my days. IKHD81. Brilliant. Brilliant deal. I don't know where these have been all my life. I absolutely love that paw print one. Do you know, these have only been on air once since January.
Really? Wow.
Why? Why? They're going to go back up to $14.99. Should we do another quick flickaroonie? Yeah, right. Paw prints. Awesome. Pawsome. Flowers. Come on, Zine. Speed up. There you go. Your wood grain. Or your agate slice. Flowers.
Imagine getting your colouring pencils in there and picking out those roses. Absolutely stunning. And remember, you can use your inks on these. You can colour them with your alcohol markers. There's so many different things you could do.
Polka dots, your flowers, that little tiled wall look.
Yeah.
Your stars. Oh, awesome.
The value you're going to be getting out of this. If you just like your clean and simple cards, perfect.
Never been under £10 until today. Once it goes up to midnight tonight, that's going to... Oh, hello, where you gone? There you are. There you It's going to go back up to $14.99. So please save yourselves that £5. Save yourselves your £5 and let Hunkydory pay for your post and packaging for the day. Now, has anybody totaled up so far what they've saved with what they've bought? Anybody done it? Message in if you have. Let us know. Let's, you know. What's your favourite Sunday dinner? Random question, I appreciate.
I don't know. Chicken. I like chicken.
Like a chicken.
Chicken.
Shall we do the perfect verses, sentiments? Sentiments? Yes. Do you want to do the? No, we've got the Christmas. We've got a Christmas section coming up in a bit. We're going to do the non-Christmas first, and then we're going to go to Christmas. Okay. And we're going to do demos as well, aren't we?
So in here we have 40 sheets of our lovely sentiments for you. So you're going to get duplicates of each page, but that is fabulous. Another thing, this is never going to go out of fashion. It's never going to go out of style. You can use. There's nothing that dates them. Just think of some of those foil cards that we've just showed you. All you need to do is pop one of these on here. We've got everything, every celebration you could think about. Cheers, new home, congratulations. We've obviously got your birthdays. We go then into like our family ones. So we've got your mums, your sisters, your grandmums. We've got a female selection. And then on to our males. So we've got our dads, our uncles, your granddads, to a special man. Just absolutely gorgeous designs there. And you can see how they all tie in together as well.
Tags there as well for you, look.
As we go through, we've got some more of our like generic sentiments for you, just to say Happy New Year. Mother's Day,
Thank you, thinking of you. I mean, you cover everything, just because events as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Let's flick further back.
Wow.
So many. And some bigger ones, some smaller ones, every shape under the sun you can think about. Happy
Baby
new
boy
home.
as well, look.
Yeah.
All sorts, newborns, everything. Well done, you passed.
Aww.
Oh, communion as well. Oh,
Yeah,
gosh, you've
so
covered
there's-
everything here,
yeah,
haven't you?
absolutely.
Father's Day look as well.
Really,
Brilliant,
really.
And Oh, wow. Does
And
it say
that's
how many
40
sentiments
sheets.
there are in total? Does it
That's
say?
why I was having a quick look before.
Look, does it say?
650 individual
Wow.
sentiments.
Do you know what? I'll tell you what we'll do, Laura. We'll get the never before seen pricing, and then shall we divide it by, what did we say, 600, was it 650?
650.
Can we divide that by 650, Laura, please? Want to know what it is per sentiment? So 1 pence. 1 pence a foiled sentiment in craft card.
It's mad. Madness.
that right? 0.0. It's 1 pence, isn't it? Thank you, Chris. 20% near's gone. Checked out, 20%. And we do have that's the biggest price drop. That's a £5 saved. It's almost half price, isn't it? That is absolutely superb. Well, you're getting about 300 sentiments there for free, foiled. Goodness me, brilliant. We do have the Christmas version coming up as well.
So pretty.
The perfect verses, 24 different whole verses.
So these are, again, I keep saying it, but it does what it says on the tin. They are perfect voices. So you get 4 different ones on each sheet. This is if you like something a bit more wordy than just your simple sentiments. You want something that really means somebody who you're sending that card to. You can use them as verses on the front of your card, or you can use them as your like insert. We've got some absolutely beautiful things. I'm just going to flick this around so I can have a little read through some of them. So we've got reach for the moon, even if you fall short, you land amongst the stars. So thinking about the cardstock that we've got, that would go perfectly with that star one. Wake up every day and chase your dreams. They know the way. And you've got lots of ones that you can use time and time again. Good friends are like stars. They don't always see them, but you always know they're where. So some really heartfelt verses in here as well.
Nurturing and supportive.
Yeah, a thank you note from me to you for who you are and all you do. Beautiful typography, different ones throughout all
sizes and depths and things depending on what space you've got.
Yeah, and all of them have got plenty room around them, so you can either just go in with your trimmer and cut these out. You could get your dies in there, your nesting dies, and cut them into shape. Lots and lots of ways you can do it.
Well, there's 20. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. Can you read that one out?
The loss is immeasurable, but so is the love left behind.
Oh, I need to take a photo of that. I love that sentiment.
So in here we are getting 48 craft papers. These are 100 GSM, 6 different designs and 8 of each. So you've got so many to go at.
All in lovely rich gold foil, isn't it? Yeah. Brilliant.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Because the thing is, I've got to say, you take and I say this so many times, but you know when you take all that time to do, you might do the whole of the the front of the card, you might do the back of the card, you put an insert in as well. And sometimes then you get to that point and there's that massive blank space. And it almost feels like you've not quite finished it sometimes, doesn't it? So that's what helps, and the trimmy verses that you do and things like that. It just takes the pressure off, doesn't it? You might not like your handwriting. So again, that just takes the pressure off. Yeah. Brilliant. It's lovely. £9.99. Now we've got the card blanks. We've got 6x6, and I think we've got a. Have we got? Oh, they're the ones I'm. The ones that I'm stood there looking at Laura going, have we got them? She's going, they're there. They're right there. Right, should we do the A5 first, my lovely girl? Because you get the envelopes in white as well, don't you?
You do. So, our A5 card blanks. So these just fold up to that perfect A5 size. We love this bigger size of card. It's a great size as it is, but of course you can cut into it to make different ones. You can make steppers from this. There's so many different things. I love the craft cards as well because obviously you've got that same colour on the inside, so it gives it that perfect finish for you. Just, there's only so many ways you can show a card.
Yeah, there's 20 of those.
20.
So you get 20 cards, 20 envelopes. Just wanted to check on the leaflet. Okay, again, best price ever. Best price ever on your cardstock and your envelopes. These are, oh my goodness. Goodness gracious, that's good. £5.99.
I know.
Hello, thank you very much.
And they're such a sturdy weight as well.
Aren't they? Yeah, multi-buy by all means. Help yourselves. Help yourselves. RZHD02. This is your 6x6. Now, Simon, that was just on from Pearlywinks, he's just that's his favourite size, 6x6 inch.
I do.
He's just designed stencils to fit that size.
I love a 6x6. It's so universal. It's the perfect size. for any card. It's just a great,
Yeah.
it's not too big, it's not too small.
The Goldilocks.
It goes through the, it goes through the post lovely and easy. You
He said that as well.
Yeah, you can build your layers onto it without the card being overwhelmed. It's absolutely stunning. Again, you can cut into these, you can make them smaller, you can make your steppers. Yeah.
Can I show? Sorry.
It's okay.
Look at that shaker card. Yeah, look at that shaker card. Now, nice little bit of ribbon on there.
There is.
Shall we do the matching natural ribbons and hessians and things as well?
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
a stunning selection.
There's quite a lot in there, Flower.
Oh, there is.
There we go. This is such a good deal. I'd check out right now on this deal. It's epic today. Never before seen price point.
So we have, first up, you're going to get this bad boy. And I just love, have you ever, look how wide it is. It's like this traditional cloth. Again, you can go in, you can cut into this and really fray the edges down, get some really textural looks going on your card. Those, I'm trying to think of the word.
Go on.
I don't know, it's not coming to me.
What to describe what?
I don't know.
Oh.
The more I think about it, I'll get
Just
there
leave it.
eventually.
We'll leave it, shall we? We'll come back to that if it comes back in the brain.
To thing. But you can go in, you can colour onto this as well. You can change, with your pens and stuff, you can change it up. You can trim all these bits away so you get a nice neat edge, or you can really go to town and distress it. Yeah, shabby. Yeah, that's shabby chic.
There you go.
Right, that was the one. Then we go into like this lovely Hessian twine. And just look how much you're getting there. You're not just getting a tiny little bit that you can make a couple of balls out. You can wrap this round. You can put this onto your home decor projects. Imagine this wrapped round your nice little bottles and candles and stuff. Now it's Christmas time with some holly and berries in there. You can stretch this out as well to give it like a more thingy effect. There's so many different ways you can use this.
Each one's 5 metres. 5 metres on each one.
Yeah. And then I've got this white one. We do have it in the natural twine effect as well. It's just, I don't think it's been pulled out the bag.
Oh, yeah.
But we've got this beautiful, like, whitey cream one. And you can see how beautifully these all work together as well. And then we have, like, your natural twine effect there as well. Absolutely gorgeous.
Brilliant.
I only discovered these a couple of weeks ago when I saw them in the warehouse, and I was like, where have these been? Who's been hiding them?
Well, if you think about it, right, 5 metres of each one, so that's 20 metres, and it's $5.99. I'm just double checking, because it says here you've got 5 metre lengths in each of the belows. You've got 10 mil wide woven Hessian ribbon, the 50 mil wide frayed edge burlap ribbon, the 2.5 mil wide natural jute twine, and the 2.5 mil blonde jute twine. So that's 20 metres. Look at me looking at you, have your glasses, sorry. 20 metres for $5.99. And it basically comes like that. Comes in that pack. Yep. Now, Fran's messaged in. What's she asking our Fran? Sorry, folks, to ask late. Never need to apologise, Fran. How many sheets and weight for the Craft A3? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. 20 sheets, and it was 280 GSM, my love. And it's never gone under 10 before, Fran. Half the stock gone. Okay, so there you go, look, A3, 20 sheets. He's zoomed out, so I've got no chance. I'm not at the optician, Chris. Honestly. 280 GSM. 280 GSM. All right, Fran. Right, before we get to the Christmas craft treats, can we have a demo?
Of course you can.
Look at
Yeah. So I am starting with one of our A5 craft card blanks. I am just going to, I would usually use my ruler for this, but I don't know where I've placed it. I am going to come in, I think, I'm just going to measure at 2.5 inches from each side of my card here. And we'll go and we'll do the other way around. And then on both sides, I'm going to measure again, say 2.5. Let's just make it easy for ourselves. And pop that on there. and then we can measure here. And then what we're going to do is we are just going to join these 2 points up. So we're just making a shaped card out of our A5 card blank here. So we're just going to point our 2 points, make sure they're sat in that track line. And then we are going to do the same on the other side. This is going to be our basic card shape. I bet you're like, what the doodles is she doing? I'm just going to.
I never think that with you. I always trust the process. Always.
So, I've got. Have we shown this one? I don't
one,
think
lovely
we have.
girl?
The embossed card. Have we
Not
got
yet. Oh, no, no, no. We've got the embossed Christmas one coming up.
So we are going. Let's make this easy for ourselves. I'm just going to cover this in my construction glue. And then trim it to size when it's stuck down rather than trying to cut something exactly the same size. It's just easier when we do it this way. So I am not being very frugal with
You're
that.
not, are you?
No, I'm going all the way because I really want it to stick down. And then as long as we match most of the corners up, give that a really, really good press down.
I'm fascinated by what you're doing. I really am.
And then we are just going to cut this to size. Just follow that around here. Again, you could do this on your trimmer, but it's as easy to go in with your scissors and get that nice shape. It will, the next stage, well, maybe not, maybe the stage after that, it'll become a little bit clearer for you. So I am going to do this. No, this next stage, I take that back. I'm going to take one of my Novel nesting dies, and we're just going to pop that around the top here. I'm just going to secure that down with a little bit of tape.
Okay. You making a big tag?
You're tag obsessed.
For Shrek. Well, that's a good you, didn't it?
So we're going to pop that in here. I like to try and put my tape on the bit that's going to come away, and then if there is any pulling of the card or
Now,
anything.
that's a top tip. That is a top tip. Put your tape down where just in case it rips, it's coming out anyway. Genius.
So let's pop that on there where it's going to fit nice. I'm just going to grab this metal sheet because we've got 3 layers of cardstock to cut through there now. So we want this as good sandwich as possible.
Oh, don't. I'm hungry. Oh, thanks, Dan. That's great, isn't it? The director just went, I've just had a lovely sandwich on my break. Good, what was it? Piri. What? Piri vegan chicken. How'd you do that? So it's not chicken?
You don't understand?
Well, it's like when people say I'm having a vegetarian sausage. You can't. It's not a sausage, though, is it? I just find it confusing. Anyway.
So that has cut very well through 2 of my layers there, and it's left an imprint on this top one. So what I'm going to do, in fact, we'll just run it through again. You can just go in with your craft knife, but because we've got such a good cut there, we can feel this go back in.
Oh, you can actually feel like it.
Yeah, where it
hit the
should
ridge,
belong.
yeah.
And we can just pop that back in, and we'll just run it through again.
Okay. Oh, can you manage, lovely?
Trying to stretch like that, you could hurt your back.
I'm going to be your mommy while I'm here.
That's what I'm asking for Christmas is longer arms.
Oh, are you? That's a good request. I'll be interested to see how that works. She comes in, oh, hi. Hi, Kat.
Like an octopus when I come back in January.
Yeah, we're going to call you Mrs. Tickle.
I've been called worse.
I can't believe that, my darling. You're too lovely.
So we'll take this through again.
Oh, he's having, you could tell that was having a right chomp then, wasn't it? Chompy.
So let's get that off now. And there we go. So that's lined up there absolutely perfectly.
Yeah.
So I'm going to go in with some inks, but before I do, I'm going to go back to my excess bit that I cut here. I'm going to cut myself a little panel. Let's do 2 inches from this way, so it's an actual 2 inches. Or is 2.5 big enough? Let me see. Because I want a little panel that sits across the front here, and then I'm just going to chop 1 inch off just to make it fit a little better. Now I've got these 2 elements made, I'm going to go in with some of our Prism inks.
Ooh.
Because, can you guess what it is yet? It's a little toolbox.
I had not decided that until you've just said.
So, I'm just going to go in and try and pull out some more. This is this beautiful wood grain texture effect. So I'm just going to go in. I'm going to start with a yellow, just lightly around. And again, there's no right or wrong way to do this. Just, we want to build up some of that texture. We really want to make it pop. And adding inks is a great way to do that, and make sure that you're mirroring it on this front panel as well. And just go through here. So I always like starting with, like, that was the mustard, and then we'll go on to our velvet fawn. And your wood textures can be anything. There's, like I said, no hard and fast, so just have fun with this process. Do like to make it a little bit dark around the areas where we've got those definitions.
Yeah.
But other than that, just pull it along.
Have a play.
Just add in to that texture. Nothing fancy. You just keep going until...
Do you know what? I've just thought when you do that, you're getting a right little workout on your arms, aren't you?
You can
really?
do, yeah.
You know, bit of at the gym as well. A crafting gym work.
And then, last but not least, let's go in with our Muddy Boots colour. And we're just going to take these around the edges, just to really make them pop. Fold that in. Just give it that lovely dark effect round the outside, so you just concentrate in on your corners with this one, and you can see how it's really building up that texture now.
Yeah, that was great.
So while that dries off a minute, let's go in with some foam pads. So this is going to sit across the front, and I want it to work like a little pocket, so we're going to make sure that we only put foam pads on 3 of the sides.
Oh, so you've still got the open top
So
bit.
we've still got an open top.
Can I just jump in with something, Kat?
Of course you can.
Because something happened the other day, and my producer says we're going to do it again. Now, you know when you buy all 40 colours of the Prism ink pads, the whole collection, bar the limited edition Tranquil collection that is standalone, all 40 of these Prism ink pads, we're going back to Kat, don't worry. There was a very special deal on the show the other day, and we've been allowed to do it again, pre-Christmas. It should be $129.59. We've done them before to $59.99. Don't tell me this includes the hang on a minute, hang on, this doesn't include the handbook as well, does it? So the handbook's worth $9.99, with all the hints and tips and tricks. Okay, did you know what happened, Kat?
What happened?
Apparently, somebody allowed us... I mean, Anne-Marine's been off for a couple of weeks, hasn't she? She's been away from the business, so while the cat's away. $49.99.
Wow.
Bear in mind, £1 an ink pad, because you take $9.99 off of the handbook, 40 Prism inks, £1 each. They have never, ever been there before, have they? Until we did it the other day. Well, until we did it the other day, but even so. And we've kept the split pay option on as well, $24.99. So if you want to treat yourself to the whole set of 40 with the book as well, you're getting the book as well for the best price of $49.99. Help yourselves. Happy Christmas. AO HD 15.
So we've just popped that on there. I've delved into our little book of sentiments, and we have got our dad one, to a dad that is one of a kind. Right. What I'm going to do, Because we've inked up that cardstock, sometimes our gems don't want to stick to that ink. So if you just add a little bit of wet glue, it can be any
So
of
you
them.
don't have to throw them away. You just put a bit more glue on.
No, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Once you add a little bit of
There you
glue
go,
to the
sorted.
back,
Oh, this looks great,
but
Kat.
I'm going to pretend that these other ones are sticking.
Okay.
But I just wanted to show you, because I know some people come across it at times where they're like, my gems won't stick when it's inked.
I've had that before. I had that when a couple of mine, because I think they've been out of the bag and they haven't been sealed.
Yeah,
I just put a bit of glue on.
I see. And same with your sentiments, your foam pads can be, because I've put quite a lot of ink on there. Let's just add
And
a
it hasn't
little
had
bit
time
of
to dry,
instruction.
has it?
That's it.
Yeah.
We're just rushing through. Now, what you can do as well, if you go and get one of your like perfect verses, you could cut that out, Matt, and layer that up and pop it into the pocket. So it's a little thing that you can pull out.
But do you remember those dies you did with all the toppers with all the tools?
Yes.
Do you remember?
They would
That'd
go
look
perfectly
great,
in
wouldn't
there
it?
as well. But
Yeah.
such a fun card for a dad or a granddad or an uncle or a brother.
absolutely.
And lots of women like the toolbox
Exactly.
as well. But it's just taking a A5 card and transforming it into something completely different.
Beautiful. Thank you, Leslie.
You're welcome.
Shall we have a Christmas craft? Oh, hang on, because I'll tell you what we did forget to do, and we apologise because we did promise. We forgot to do the coins, the letter coins on their own. Oh. Do you want to do the gold or the white, or do you get both? Oh, dear. Wow, okay. Shall I show those while you have a little tidy up?
Yeah.
So we've got. So if you want to personalise, this is the way to do it. You've got. And now it's again. So you've got the gold or the white. Right. Sorry. Bear with me. There we go. We can soon fix it. There you go. You get the white foiled, just to confirm. The uppercase, the lowercase. Okay. All die cut, ready to pop out. See, there you go. Just ready to pop out. Look. Okay, so they're all ready to go. I love the fact that you're getting them in bold. 16 sheets. Oh, hello. Hello, big boy.
I know.
Look at them ones. 428 different elements in here. They're lovely, aren't they? I love those big ones. But have you noticed as well, you're also getting the craft version. So you got the white foiled and the non-foiled look. So they're not empty, look. There you go. Thank you, Chris. You can come in and see them. So all of a sudden, when you do it from afar, you think, hang on, they've only given us a few, but it's actually full. Yeah, it is actually full. So you get some white foiled, some not white foiled. As you go through, you've got those big initials all the way through the alphabet, all die cut, ready to pop out. It's great, these are. And again, it's going to go to the best deal, the best lowest price we've ever done before. I was panicking. We'd got missed out of the Z's there, and the T's and the U's and the S's and the...
No, they're all there for you.
Yeah, they're all there. $5.99. Epic saving today. That's your post and packaging for most of us taken off, isn't it? $3.95. Just saved you £4 on that deal alone in the white foil. I like the gold, but I do like the white. We like the white.
Yeah.
While we're whispering.
Because we're not allowed favourites.
Supposed to have we all have favourites, don't we? Yeah. Don't say it, Dan. $5.99. YP HD 57. Right, let's do some Christmas, shall we? Let's do some Christmas. The foiled craft card selection. The foiled craft card. The foiled. That one.
I think so.
Christmas card selection.
Yeah. It's foiled in white.
There you go. Sorry. Sorry, I was just thinking, hang on a minute, get me brain in gear. Come on. There you go. Yes. There you, oops, a daisy.
So these are foiled in our beautiful white onto that. So you've got this beautiful check design, 32 sheets for you here across all the designs. That's 16 designs, so you're going to get 2 of each. So 2 of this one, that beautiful dot. You've got those stars again. And although this, we have said, is our Christmas selection, one like this probably is more for a Christmas design, but there are plenty in here as well that you could use across a year. Get in, colour these in, absolutely stunning. Make absolutely gorgeous stepper cards, or side opening cards, absolutely.
But again, these could just be winter, not necessarily Christmas, because we were
yeah.
saying this the other day. Christmas Day is one day, whereas winter tends to take us, certainly in the UK, through what, December, Jan, Feb, March? You're probably talking at least a quarter of the year is winter, isn't it? Well, 3 months technically, but you know what I mean.
So those
Quarter,
absolutely beautiful borders on there, and then edge to edge on this one, 100%. Them absolute gorgeous presents for you. Then this beautiful holly design, so stunning. And then we couldn't have a Christmas collection without our gorgeous snowflakes in there. I think this one is my favourite.
Wow,
Absolutely
baubles.
beautiful baubles. Oh, I've said that, but then I've just seen what's behind it.
Ah, so you've gone to your Christmas jump and scanned this stuff then, haven't you?
Them absolutely
You can have two
gorgeous baubles.
favourites.
Yeah.
You're not stuck to one.
And then this beautiful argyle print as well.
Laura
Absolutely
just said
stunning.
put those in strip designs. You're going to get a lot out of that
You
page,
are,
aren't you?
right?
If
Yeah,
you do
so you
that.
can make your own ribbon borders
Yeah,
for this one. You've got
great
loads
idea,
to go
Laura.
on. Oh, this one again with all that Christmas work. Ology across it. There we go.
That's lovely, that one, isn't it?
So much fun. Oh, do you know, they're all my favourite.
They're all
Look at
brilliant. I was
this.
going to say, you
You've
can't.
got your Christmas
Yeah.
lights and those little snowflakes in there. Oh, those Christmas trees. Look at that. Imagine
That's-
going in, picking them out in different colours, fussy cutting into that.
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning.
We've never gone under
think
10 before.
That's them all. I
Yeah,
think
we've
we've,
never gone under 10. Brilliant. How many
stunning.
sheets in total did we say?
32.
32, so 16 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah.
32. Again, gorgeous. Gorgeous. I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. I'm going to just keep finding them for you, my lovely girl. She hopes.
How beautiful is this? So maybe you don't want any of your foiling on there, but you just want that extra special touch to your craft card. Look at these. So these have been pre-embossed into your edge-to-edge A4 sheets. This is absolutely gorgeous. So this could be party themed, it could be snowballs. There's so many different things you could do to that. On one of the cards I did, I coloured like the individual dots in different colours, made it really special. Here's the one I was using before, the
Oh, so we
absolutely
did have
wood
it. I'm
grain,
so sorry. We didn't think we did.
the absolutely gorgeous
Brilliant.
wood grain for you. And again, that's just going to be so useful.
Oh, these are
Then we have these gorgeous stripes, so useful. So many things you can use these for. I'm not sure if 2 packs haven't been put together here. Let's have a look what we've got.
Might have been mine. Oh, yeah.
With this beautiful swirls. Another one. Imagine going in with your gel pens and
Yeah.
just highlighting bits on this. Absolutely gorgeous. You can make your card blanks from this as well. It would be absolutely stunning. So we've got those beautiful swirls.
Just to
for you
confirm, it
there.
is 2 of each design, I believe, isn't it? Or isn't it? 6? I mean, it is 6 of
Yeah, you get
each.
lots and lots.
Oh, so 4 designs, 6 of it. Oh, brilliant. Oh, even better.
Absolutely stunning.
£5.99 today. Again, I'm going to mention it. Every single item in this hour has never gone anywhere near these prices, ever. When we get to midnight, the prices will change. Does cut off at midnight, doesn't it? Yeah? So you've only got either as long as the stock is left, or is it until tomorrow morning? It is midnight. It's midnight. There we go. It's midnight. And then all the prices will go back up. It'd be awful if you weren't watching it today and you love craft card and then you come on tomorrow and you hear what happened and then you've lost the savings.
It would be devastating.
Frustrating.
I would be heartbroken.
Yeah. So anyway, there you go. But yeah, those are really nice as well. I think somebody just messaged in. You know, if somebody's hard of seeing,
Yeah.
you know, partial sighted and things like that, you've got that texture.
Oh,
That's
absolutely.
a nice idea.
It's really
That's a
good.
lovely idea. Yeah. So, my lovelies, never before £5.99. Oh no, I had this one ready for you. Yeah.
Look at these. And the size of them, how many you're getting on a sheet, but they're a really substantial size as well. So again, like the flowers from before, you can use these individually or layer them up. You could be making like a hanging garland, so
Decorate
many
your home.
different things you can do with them.
I
The
your Christmas tree. Use that
baubles.
twine we had earlier.
Yeah,
Hang them on
absolutely.
your Christmas trees, decorations.
Just think about these. I did mention it before onto your tag pad. All you need is one of these, a foam pad, and your tag pad, and you've got an absolutely stunning tag. Absolutely gorgeous.
yeah.
I love these. So on here we've got a selection of our reindeers facing in both directions, which I always find really useful. You've got your presents and your sleigh. Absolutely stunning. And think of the scenes you can be building up with your Christmas trees that we've got in here, and some really different kind of Christmas
fancy,
trees
aren't
that are really stylised and really kind of like contemporary as well. Absolutely gorgeous. And I think that's the 4 designs. I think we're just repeating ourselves there, but again, you get multiples of these.
4 of each.
Yeah, so
4 of each
you
design.
have got
Set of
plenty
designs,
to go at to make many cards the same or do lots of really, really fun projects.
Gorgeous. Again, never before seen $5.99. Never, never, never. Right. Should we do the sentiments next? Yeah, so Christmas sentiments. Then I'm going to get you the Christmas verses as well. It's all going on. And then I just bear with this, because we've got a very, very, very special deal coming up after these.
So, as before, these, you get 650 individual sentiments over 40 pages, but this time we are Christmas. Yay! Just look. So, lots and lots of Christmas sentiments. So, Christmas wishes, eat, drink and be merry, don't open until the 25th. Let's go through, find some more different sizes. So you're going to have elements you can use on your cards. You're going to have elements you can just use as tags. This is never going to go out of style. It's never going to date. You've got this for years and years to come. Those beautiful designs.
For a special friend at Christmas time.
Yeah, and you can see how they've been designed to work with the other elements, with your cardstocks, with your embellishments that we've seen. So they all match up and work absolutely beautifully together.
Santa baby.
And then your hearts, such a really good range of shapes, your circles, all with that beautiful white foiling.
Brilliant.
Ho, 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 something for the younger ones, something more traditional, this really cute cute artwork with the snowmen and the stars. So many different fonts, so many different styles, absolutely
And
stunning.
that's not your naughty price today. No. We've got to do the verses, we've got to get the treat in, and we've only got a few minutes, so we're going to have to absolutely motor now. That has never been $6.99. So if you don't have them, or you have them already, you want to restock, you want to get ready for next year, you want to do it for this year, please yourselves, $6.99. Awesome. Quickly do the verses, and then we've got to do that cheeky deal, haven't we?
So again, the same format as before. You're getting 48 different sheets here with your beautiful verses, this time in your white, and Christmas coordinating. So we have, just like Rudolph, may your light shine bright. Thingy. Turn that frown upside down. Santa Claus is coming to town.
Yeah, baby.
So cute.
He is a week tonight, isn't he?
Ones through you.
A week tonight. Yeah.
So fun. I'm trying to flick and thingy on the other side. There we go. There's some more different ones for you there.
$5.99 for the whole book of verses. Awesome deal. Again, never happened. Never happened till today. Make the most of it while you can.
How fabulously would these fit onto your tags as well from a bit earlier? Die cut them out, stick them onto your tags.
Exactly.
So your sentiments
That's a nice
already
idea.
there. That would work really well, wouldn't it?
Nice idea.
So you've got some that are longer, some that are shorter. You can chop into these as well and just take certain bits out. You can cut into individual lines and arrange them on the front of your cards. Again,
Brilliant. Well done, everybody.
Many ways
Brilliant.
to use them.
$5.99. Right. If you don't mind, our producer has found something. She's. I'll tell you what. She goes and ferrets that one. She does. And then when she finds a deal, she sees if she can do it again, and we're going to do it for you. As we're a week tonight is Christmas Eve. Now then, when you buy all these goodies, you need somewhere to put it all, don't you? So we've got the caddy, the ultimate mega storage, 16 box in 8 trays on each side. The big storage. Okay, it's brilliant. Just you haven't got yours with you, have you?
I've not. No, not today.
But basically, it's here it is. Thank you. Oh, Lauren, you're wonderful. She's wonderful. She is wonderful. There you go. Oh, sorry, did I just put that on it? Did I put that on your... Oh, sorry. Got to put it on her arm then. So you just unclip the top, don't you?
You do, yeah.
Folds down to a little storage. These just come in and out. There you go, look. Okay. Now, you know those Prism inks, if you just got them, you can get 8 in each one.
Yeah.
No, 6 in each one. Yep, 6 in each one. So you use 7 of those down to there, well, you use about half of one of them, and you get all 8 and that one left over. They will fit your gems, your packs of pearls, your ribbons.
Yeah, if you wanted to make it a couple of your bigger stamping block pads, so like your Versafine or your Versmark, your acrylic blocks, your blending tools, so you could really turn it into a stamping toolkit, so everything's in one place.
And they just slide in and out. You've got all these storage, mega. Now, we have been, if you watch this channel often enough, you will know that we do, on occasion, take 25% off that price, and we take it to $29.99. And quite a lot lately, haven't we? We've taken it to $29.99. So you'd be a bit miffed if you paid $39.99, and you probably wouldn't. So, we're going to beat that today. If you have got some of these already, you already know how brilliant they are. Now, I've got some for crafting. I've got some for my jewellery making. So again, if you're into jewellery making, if you're into model building, if you're into your sewing and you need it for your bobbins and your pins and your buttons and your whatever hobby it might be, you know, it might be in the garage.
Yeah.
You want some storage in the garage for all your different things in the garage, all your washers and your fuses and your nails and your everything. Your dad says, "I'll keep that. I'll keep that just in case." All right, Dad, where are you going to put it? Anyway, ZPHD. Yikes!
Wow.
Oh, hello. I didn't expect it another $5. I've never seen it that price, I don't think. Well, everybody, if you've been thinking I'd love one of them, but I really can't stretch to $39.99, storage. The quicker you can find stuff, the quicker you can make. Can't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. $24.99. Well done, everybody. And you can have as many as you like. And every single time, you're going to be saving an extra £5 off the already naughty 25% off. Now, I better just check. Oh, hang on. I think we've got a reasonable amount, even though Alison's trying to check out 3. Well, 10% of a big amount's already gone, so please make that. I love it when you make the most of a good deal.
Yeah, definitely.
There's nothing worse when you find out you've missed out, is there? It's horrible. Well, Tracy's gone for 2. Alison's going for 3. Go on, Alison. Brilliant. So that is, and they're so good, aren't they?
They are.
And you can stack them as well. You stack them. Yeah. Oh, I'd gift these to any crafter. Any household would use those, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Yeah? You think about Lego pieces.
Absolutely perfect. And the fact, like when you had it open up at the front there, and you've got that front tray with your deep sides. So if you're taking things out and you're sorting them out, in that tray, they're not going to come over the edges, they're not going to fall away.
In there,
so
you mean?
So you can keep everything nice and contained while you're sorting them out without making a mess.
Brilliant deal.
Perfect.
$24.99. We have created a little bit of a wait on the phone lines, but the good news is the phone line is free. Oh, look at all those people trying to... Oh, yeah! All the things you bought over all the different birthdays, all the Black Friday deals, the Cyber Monday deals, the Just Because deals. Oh, think about how many dies you've got, how many stamps you've got, how many... If you cut out a load of... Or get all those coins and you punch them all out, all the coins, and you just put them in your storage, you can have a field day. And if you're like me and you like tidying... These are lovely. Just rearrange your stuff.
Yeah. If you do your craft fairs or your craft groups and stuff and you're just wanting to carry things around, you might have lots of personalised elements that you just want to add on cards on the day and things like that. Having them all pre-organised in boxes like this is just going to make it so much easier for you.
Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Now, it's like as well, like my craft room, my craft wardrobe's upstairs in my spare bedroom, and like my friends coming around tomorrow night. We're making Christmas cards tomorrow night. I'm so excited. She's bringing the wine and we're just gonna. But what I do is I put all the inks and all the blenders and things in there, and then you can bring down the. What I do is I've got them with my Prism inks in the one set, and then all your gems and your double-sided tape and everything. Yeah. And then I can just bring that down, and then some cardstock and a few toppers, and that's like most of your craft stuff in there.
Absolutely.
And then I've got one of the, like your craft tidy. I've got one of them. With all your tools in.
That's it. That's the way to do it. Perfect. Yes.
Oh, Dad. Oh my dates. Well, Sandra's had 2. Carol's had 2. Pamela's had 2. Oh, Caroline's trying to get 4. Sheila's trying to get 2. Alison was trying to get 3. You can have 1, you can have 2, you can have 3, you can have 4, you can have 10.
Yeah.
You can have 20. You can have as many as you like. Make the most of your £5 off.
Yeah.
Please.
Imagine if somebody's got like a special birthday and you buy this now while it's an incredible price, or maybe Christmas next year, and throughout the year you buy them something from a deal every time.
a nice idea.
You could fill it with a little book or a gem deal, all the things that crop up throughout the year. A pack of the glue sticks and things like that. Fill it up box by box, get a little thing every month ready for next Christmas. Wouldn't it be the most epic present ever?
Yeah. What a lovely idea. It's brilliant. Oh, Caroline's had 4. Go on, Caroline. It's a good... And the thing is as well, right, if you had to get... Let's say Caroline there has bought 4. You go into any place that posts things and you try and send 4 of them for £3.95. Ain't going to happen anywhere else.
No.
Let alone everything else you might have bought today already, because we only charge you post and packaging once, OK? Please make the most of that opportunity, because it gets to midnight and it will revert back to $39.99. Thank you, Laura. Well found. Nice little steal there. What time are you?
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock with Dave. What are you doing at 5 o'clock?
Decoupage deals.
Ooh, decoupage deals. Brilliant. Fabulous. Now, I am very excited because we've got a guest on after the break. Hello, Brian. Hello, Brian. I've not met Brian yet, so I'm just shouting at him across the studio. From Encaustic Art, goes back to the ancient Egyptians. So this is going to be fascinating. Encaustic Art. Yeah. Anyway, my lovelies, he's only been on our channel once before with our lovely Dave back at the beginning of November. So we are very excited to see this coming up after the show. I can't wait. I'm as ignorant as possibly some of you may be on Encaustic Art, and I can't wait to learn. So I hope you can join myself and Brian after the break.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, my lovelies. This is the lovely Brian.
Hi everyone.
Hello, lovely Brian. How are you?
Not too bad, thank you.
You've got a lovely, happy face.
We try.
That's right. Now, I've only just met Brian, so this is very exciting. So can I just ask, because we're talking about something called Encaustic Art, which when you see the samples, you're going to be absolutely mesmerised. Like we've all just been having a look at Brian's incredible samples. But firstly, can I ask, who are you, other than Brian, obviously?
Yep.
What's your name and where'd you come from? And how did you get into, because this is your business,
Yeah,
isn't it,
it's my
Encaustic
business
Art?
now, yeah. So basically, going back many, many years, so as a youngster, grew up with psoriatic arthritis.
Oh, right.
So school was a bit of an issue.
Right.
So I've always been really interested in crafting and making things. So and this is before like Sky Television and that sort of thing. Just. Over the years, I made various things, and I ended up having to leave mainstream school, go to a school for people with disabilities.
Oh, right, okay.
So a lot of our education was then arranged around sort of making things and like baking and stuff.
Did you like that when you changed?
It was all right, yeah. Well, a lot of the bullying stopped and all that stuff, so that was better. So
I don't know what's wrong with people.
But you know, if people are a bit different, that's how
we
things
should
are.
celebrate that.
So, yeah.
We?
So,
we like being different, don't we? Celebrate it.
I think things are a bit different now to what they were, but you know, at that time. Basically, I realised quite early on that self-employment was going to be the way forward for Brian. Yeah. And
good for you.
So I managed to get a tiny little, it was like a placement job in a candle shop.
Oh, yeah.
Which is my studio at Elsica right now. But I left there after a few years, trained as a florist, set up with the Prince's Trust.
Wow. Did you?
Yeah. I've met the now King. And I met his parents and various other royal members of the royal family. Yeah, it was great fun.
Go on, Brian.
Then I was involved in an RTA that wasn't my fault. Lost everything.
Oh no.
And that's when Encaustic came back into my life for a second time.
Okay.
And I met Michael and Shauna. Michael wrote the book and made the DVD that's on the show today.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
He was in charge of, he developed a lot of these products.
Brilliant.
He developed the stylus and various other things. He'd been at it for nearly about a good 35 years.
Yeah, so he knows his stuff then.
He knew his stuff.
Brilliant.
Many of your viewers will have seen him on various incarnations of TV over the years. And as we came out of the pandemic, Michael and Shauna were approaching an age where they decided that it was time for them to retire and do other things.
Yeah.
And spend time with their grandkids.
A lot of people's priorities changed during the pandemic, didn't they? People realised what was important.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So that's what they did. And Brian was telephoned and would I be interested? And I took
I think so. Yes, please.
I did. I did. And
Good for you.
Within an hour, I'd made my decision. And
Oh, was it? Wow.
yeah,
okay,
yeah, I'd made my
brilliant.
decision. And so here we stood today with yourselves.
So before we start to go into it, what is encaustic art? What is it? What does it mean?
So it means to burn in, and it's true if you like look it up on Wikipedia or one of these things. But in its form that we're going to use it today, it's more warm up and melt. So we're going to use heated tools such as this hot plate and this iron.
Yep.
They're our main tools.
Okay.
That we're going to use today, and we're going to melt the beeswax.
The beeswax.
The beeswax.
Okay, yep.
So this one looks like beeswax, like you'd recognise. I've got in my hand right now.
Let me move. Can we see there? There we go.
Yeah,
there
that's
we go.
come in.
Yep. So it's all beeswax.
So it's all beeswax,
Yep.
and we're going to melt it and create little pictures that you can see around on the displays.
Brilliant.
And hopefully people are going to enjoy it. And there's lots of bundles that you can you can purchase today.
There's
and
something
stuff.
for everybody.
Yeah. And also, if you look on the bit of the website thing, all the bits are available separate.
Yeah.
So someone who thinks, I've actually got one of those, or I've got something similar, they can
Just by the hot plate, just by the wax.
just by the bits they want. They can dip in and out where they want. Some people will want. I sell a lot of the stylus tool, believe it or not, to sewers who want to use the little oblong foot. That's why I've put it on there, because they want to use that for, I think it's quilting or something. They do the seam edge.
Okay.
Because it's tiny.
You'll know.
The people that do it will know what they want it for.
Okay, brilliant.
Also, we sell a lot of our cardstock to people who do alcohol inks and
Brilliant.
things like that. Different.
So something for everybody.
Something for everybody.
Absolutely.
We've got a little range of stamps as well that are on the site thingy. They're there available. So check them out, have a look, see what there is for you.
See what you fancy. Now then, what we're going to start with, if that's okay, is there's a starter bundle, which is the best place to start, and the starter bundle is right in front of us here. So you get the special iron, the Encaustic Art iron. You're getting 16 of the wax block colours. You get the scribing tool, which is... Where's the scribing tool?
It's in a little box. It's
is it this one here?
Box, yeah.
So that's your scribing tool there. You get the 2 packs of the painting card as well.
Yep, you're getting 30...
So that's just below there.
You're getting 30 of the A6 and 10 of the A5.
Right, OK. And you also get an instruction guide as well. Is that this one here?
That's that one.
So if I pop that there, OK, and you've got that in quite a few different languages as well, haven't you?
I think it's 4 languages.
Yeah.
Because Encaustic Art, the original, the brand, is sold across the world.
Yeah.
So it's great, really.
And you're the only person that does that,
in
aren't
the UK.
You? Yeah, in the UK.
In the UK, I'm the sole importer and distributor now in the UK. We have a few trade customers, but other than that, it's us pretty much.
Now then, my lovelies, what we're going to do is we want everybody to get involved if you possibly can. So we are going to give you, and this was the most popular bundle last time Brian was on, we're going to put it on a 3-way split pay for you. So if you want to get it home for £21.66, you'll get all of that with the instructions. Obviously, we're going to get some demonstrations from our lovely Brian as well. But you can get the whole lot home if you put it on a split pay and click on that box that says, would you like split pay? Your code is LPEX72. I think once you see Brian in action and see how it works, I think you're going to be absolutely hooked. Yeah, really, yeah. Now, I just want to put the 2 options of the bundles on before we even get started on everything else, if that's okay. So that's your starter bundle. Now, everything in the next bundle, you get everything we've just mentioned. So the card, everything we've just said, yeah? But in addition, you also get,
You get
is that the stylus graphics tool?
Stylus graphic tool, yeah, you get one of those.
You get the DVD that you've just said about Michael.
DVD and the book that Michael wrote.
And the book as well.
They work in combination with each other. So depending on your learning style. So
Yep.
some people like to watch things like a television.
Yep.
Some people like to read it.
Yep.
But all the projects are covered in both.
In both. You've got both options.
There's actually 2 DVDs in the box.
Yep.
And it is available as a separate entity. If someone bought a starter kit last time when I were here and thinks, I don't know what I'm doing because I ain't got Brian on the telly all the time and he's not there. Yeah?
I need Brian.
Yeah. Don't panic. The book and DVD are available to buy.
Great.
There's also our YouTube channel, which is there for you to go to and have a look at and poke around.
And is that called Encaustic Art?
If you just go on to YouTube and put Encaustic Art videos, it's
Right,
me.
there.
People will know it's me because of my hands. Just bear in mind, you'll know it's me because of my hands. And I always
That's
say
your
that to
calling
people.
card, isn't
Yep,
it?
I always say
There
that
you
to
go.
people. Many people have found that channel quite useful and helpful to them. So
That's
we
held you
keep,
back, has it? It's amazing.
we keep trying to
Brilliant.
build that as best
Yeah.
we can.
And just a quick note, if you want, now for the first time ever, we've got the book and the DVD on their own. Okay? What I just want to do is get that price down if we can, because that's not what Brian's offering for you today. We're going to give you, and I love the code, look, for beeswax. Look, we've got BEE.
Ah, cool.
BEE X17. Okay, so £120 on a 4-way split pay, so you can get the whole of that big kit home, that big bundle with, you know, everything you need there for £120, but you can get it home for £30 today because we send you everything on your first split payment, and you can spread that across December, Jan, Feb, March, and it doesn't cost you out extra.
That's really cool.
good,
that.
innit? It's good, innit?
That's really cool. I wish somebody had done that when I was starting out with this
and
stuff.
that's the thing, isn't it? Because then it means that you can start to get into what you fancy, and it's more accessible to
Yeah.
more people,
Yeah.
more comfortably.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes.
And especially in the times we live in.
Exactly, exactly. Now, we're going to put the book and the DVD on. We've never done it on its own before. So again, as Brian's just said, it covers the projects together. So the book and the DVD combined, which gives you all the basics.
Yeah,
to
yeah,
start,
it gives
doesn't
you
it?
everything you need.
Brilliant.
It's a lovely book and DVD. At some point, I've got to try and write something similar. I think
have,
not.
haven't you?
It's never going to happen. It's never going to happen, guys. So while we've got this book and DVD, just trust me, buy it.
Yeah.
because when they've run out,
Right.
there won't be any more. We can't get it
Okay.
reprinted.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know.
Okay, all right then. So then, my lovelies, for £20, it's supposed to be £35 if you buy the 2. That's a heck of a saving today. So those of you that bought all the bundles last time that Brian was on this on 1st of November, I think it was.
Yeah, someone in November. I can't remember the date.
I think it was 1st of November you were on.
Yeah, I think it was.
It was
yeah.
1st of November, yeah, with our Dave. So he'll be looking forward to seeing when he comes in half an hour. Right then, my lovely, so grab that as well. Now, are we good to go to see how Encaustic Art works?
We can do for me.
Is that all right?
Yeah, it's fine
Wonderful.
for me.
Yes, thank you, Brian.
Right, guys. So I'm only using the colours that are in your starter sets today.
Great.
I'm not going to go off and use the other colours. There's other colours available on the website a bit
Okay.
and stuff. So we've got some of the shiny card.
Yep.
That's actually not a piece. I don't know what that is.
I put-
That's
under-
going
yep,
under
you're
there.
right.
That's gone.
fling
That's
it under there,
That's not
Brian.
ours. Right. So we've got our iron.
Yep.
And we're going to do some melting.
Oh. Oh.
Right?
Oh.
So I've got some white wax. Then I'm going to go for some pink wax. I'm just going to show off first and do you a little landscape.
Yeah.
A little bit of blue wax. I've got a little bit of this. And you can see, look, there's no precise science to this. I'm just chucking it on.
Yeah.
Yeah? And it's about chucking it on and having a bit of fun. But even just working with this wax and just watching it melt, a tiny bit of yellow.
Okay.
So if you think sky blue pink with yellow dots on, just turn my card a quarter twist round,
Okay.
rest my card and iron together.
And just drag it.
Slide.
Oh, wow.
Right, that's kind of missed a little bit, but I'm trying to do this as if I've never done this before, so that when you guys get this home, you can see what's what. Right, a little bit of white, tiny bit of yellow, so I've just mixed it again. Right?
Yeah.
The thermostat in these irons works really, really quick as well. And it's really quite an accurate, when I can get my words out.
Oh, look at that.
Thing. Right, that's all right. That's gone a bit yellow, but it's fine. Right, I'll just turn it that way. And then we're just going to go down here with some dark green and some orange.
Yeah.
Tiny bit of red violet. The red violet is one of the best-selling colours.
Is it? Oh, look at that.
People love it. Right, and I've just wobbled with the iron, really.
Yeah.
I've not done anything special. Just using that rounded edge there of the iron to create some hill-type stuff. That's probably the best way around for camera to see how far we've got. Right? Okay, so that's how far we've got so far, right? Then what we're going to do is just fill in this bottom bit. Okay, a little bit of white.
Yeah.
A little bit of green. Can be anything.
Yeah.
It's about just getting the wax on that bit of card. Okay?
Yeah.
Just get that in there.
Oof. No messing.
All right, we're not worried about this bit.
Uh-huh.
So when you're at home and you're doing this, just find some old paper that don't matter to you anymore.
Yeah.
Pop it down. Try not to use newspaper, because what you'll find, I'm just tapping the two surfaces together with flexing the card a little bit in my hand. If you're not confident doing that, though, just pop it on the table.
Okay.
And eventually you'll build up your confidence.
And you create all different patterns then, don't you?
Yeah.
Oh,
It'll look a bit like a ploughed field. You know, it'll have furrows in it.
Yeah.
I think they're called.
I think you're right.
I think that's the word. Right, so we've got that. And then we can put some detail. So I'm going to just use the iron to do this detail. So I'll do a path. Point to the iron, twist the iron, slide left and right. The book, the DVD, and YouTube all tell you how to do this path. So don't panic. Right, little pathway going through there. We can have
look at that.
a little bird, little dot. It's gone a bit big, but doesn't matter. Flick, and a flick. Right, then we'll go for a tree. Just pull that through there. And up there. And all the tree is wobbly lines. Wow. Don't ever panic about doing a tree. And what you'll find is you'll lose yourself in your painting and you'll forget that you're in a studio being filmed.
Yeah.
And you just end up doing your stuff.
I did not think I'd be stood here today watching an absolute genius create artwork like that with an iron.
So that's with the iron, right?
Can I just ask with the iron, is it a particular temperature? Does it have a dial?
There's a dial on it, and usually you set it to the word low. Whenever I come to a studio, they never seem to like that. They seem to need to work a little bit higher. I don't know why.
Right, but
it must be your type of power. Yeah.
Okay.
The word low and the temperature mark lined up works perfect in your house.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
So that's that one.
Can I turn that? Can I show
Yeah, you
that
can
to the
hold
camera?
it and
Do you
everything.
mind,
It's dry.
Brian?
It's dry. It's as good as. Just watch your arm on there, because that's.
Sorry,
I just
Brian.
don't want you to catch your arm.
What?
So,
wow.
if anyone's got any encaustic questions and you want to email them in, just do it while I'm here, and then I'll try and answer them while we're on.
Can you manage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, just give that a quick clean. So just to clean your iron, just a piece of regular, just get man-sized tissues. Works really well. Just give it a wipe round. You're sorted. Right. Tidy up is really easy.
Can I just, while you do that as well, Brian, we've got, somebody's asked, do we do the waxes on their own? And we have got a box of those, haven't we?
There's some separate boxes.
Yep.
There's two others. They're just behind you. There, Zena, on that pile.
Thank you, lovely. So the box of, say again, Laura.
You've got landscape and...
So hang on a second, Brian, I do apologise. So this one, which is the Basic selection, yep.
That's inside all of the kits.
And we have that on its own if you want to top those up. So we're going to do those, and we do have different versions as well. That is, that's called the basic wax kit, and you're getting 16 in there of your colours, and that's £20 and 40p. We do have like landscape and all different ones. Can I just pop those ones on as well? And then
yeah, of course you can.
Brilliant. Okay,
do whatever you need.
That one goes there.
Whatever you need, it's absolutely fine.
Thank you, lovely. Right then, so shall I just go through each one that we've got, Laura? Okay, so we've got landscape. So that is your...
So the outer box will look almost the same.
Yeah.
So don't panic about that, guys, at home, because they'll be like, oh, it don't look any different.
Okay. But they will be.
But they are different inside. I promise you that.
So those are your landscapes, obviously for your landscapes. We've got, no, we've done the basic selection. We've got Fantasia, sounds interesting, Brian.
So that's got a lot of like pinks, purples, like sort of more fantasy colours, really.
Yeah.
So, and the sets have been picked out by like people who are like colourists and all that. They know what they're doing.
Yeah.
They know what they're doing.
So £20.40 for the Fantasia, rather. Now we've got a bundle where you get, is it 2 basics, 2 landscapes, 3?
No. You've got another bundle where you get 3 of everything, which is a big tray thing, which we should have.
Hang on, let me see if I can find it.
Around. Oh, it's here on the other corner. Sorry.
It's okay, lovely.
It's just not in shot.
It's okay.
I'll grab it. I'll grab it. I can get there.
Can you manage?
I can get there. Yeah.
Oh wow, Brian.
So there's 144 blocks of wax in this kit. Okay.
Oh yes.
So all of you guys who are like a bit encaustic crazy now, you're getting 3 of each of all 48 colours in there.
Wow.
I can't remember the price. Sorry, guys.
So don't worry, we'll do all that for you, my lovely.
But
so the basics, the landscape, and the Fantasia, but there's 144.
Yeah. So you've got 3 of each. Wax, basically. So there's 48 in the full range of encaustic colours.
Right.
You've got 3 of each in there.
Wow.
If anybody has got an encaustic friend, they might want to buy the whole thing
and share them.
Share them.
Great idea.
Share them.
Great idea.
Because some people will be a bit daunted by it, but other people, or if you're like someone who's doing mixed media or whatever, you'll know how much of it you'll go through.
Yeah.
You will use it. So, you know, it's one of them. It's a kit that's been put together on purpose, really, because people like it.
So we've got that at £180, but we've kept it as well. This is our offering for you. We're going to keep it honest. We're going to put it on a split pay for you, so you can get all of those home in one go for £45 on interest-free. Okay.
That's amazing.
Now I am going to have to zip it because we are being inundated with messages saying, please. Can Brian show us more?
Show more. That's all right. We can show more.
Thank you, lovely.
Right. Right. What we'll do something else with the iron. Or have we had any specialist requests for anything?
Not. I think they want to
see more.
Yeah.
They just want to see more. Right. So we'll do a little bit of a cave type thing. And I'm not worried that that's just run across there.
Okay.
Right. So I've got white, I've got some orange and some red violet. I'm just going to whiz that through the card. All right. And the idea is that we've got some light down the middle area of the card. I'm going to actually darken up this edge a little bit more. So I'm just going to literally do that. I'm just trying to show you things that as soon as you got it home, you could plug everything in and you could do this.
I was going to say, where'd you start? That's one of our questions,
right.
I think.
So it's literally just lifting up and down and working all the way around the card.
Oh, look at this. Oh, my goodness.
And then in a few minutes, we'll do something with that hot plate as well.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
We'll show people how that works.
Okay.
So we've got some tools you didn't have them last time.
Oh, right. Oh, great.
Yeah.
Fab.
We intend to try and bring you something new we'll not be able to bring something new every single time, but for the first few times, we'll try and bring you something new.
Thank you, lovely.
That looks so cool. So I'm just going to add a little bit of yellow just to see what it does. Oh, that's nice.
Oh, yeah.
That's nice. These would have been ideal a few months ago for Halloween.
Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? Yeah, these colours, yeah. So how long have you been doing it, did you say?
I've been doing this on and off since I was 15 years old. I met Michael and Shauna at the NEC at a trade show.
Okay.
I ended up going with the lady I worked for in the candle shop. She ended up with a spare ticket and I ended up going, and we met lots of interesting people.
I bet.
One of the people we met was Michael and Shauna, and I ended up buying a kit a short while after the show and did a little bit, and then, like you do when you're young, it got put away. Just another one of those little pathways, look, going into that. And then I like to put a tree up the side of these because they always look quite effective.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
Oh. The table's eating the cable. Sorry, I've got it. So I ended up buying a kit. It ended up getting put away eventually. And then when I had my car accident in 2004, I was in hospital for a long time.
Oh, yeah, lovely.
And as I started to get better, they decided, oh, you need to start going out and trying to socialise and trying to, like,
rebuild your
rebuild
life,
a little bit.
Yeah.
And one of the trips was to Hobbycraft. And they used to stock the product. They don't stock it anymore, guys, so don't try.
Don't waste your time.
Don't waste your time. I ended up buying a few bits and finding
rekindled your
that was
passion
it.
for it.
And then 2009, I opened the shop and I painted every day for years and years and years till COVID came, and then I've had to slightly change how we do things. I've had to be a bit more business-like.
Have you?
Yeah, it's a bit boo. Yeah. And then obviously since taking on this, it's more like it's like working in a factory at times.
Do you know what though?
It's fun. I love it. It's great, and I love, like, I've done a lot of the shows and bits and pieces, and I'm loving it because you're meeting all these lovely people.
Yeah.
You know, many of them will be watching today that are just absolutely, you know, they like what we deliver. They like what you guys deliver. You know, and it's one of them.
Do you know what as well, Brian? Can I just say one thing to you, my lovely? After meeting you today, you are such an inspiration because nothing can hold you back, clearly, not even a nasty RTA. And also, those bullies back in your youth, my lovely, here you are on television with your own business and you just think, yeah, stick that one, you lot.
Yeah, and some of them
are
just absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, so good for you, my lovely.
So that's
nobody can keep a good man down, Brian.
No,
nobody.
You just have to, you know, smile, do your best, do what you can,
and keep going.
And keep going.
Can I just, so when you clean the iron, you just literally wipe it off with
and then if you want to really thoroughly clean it, you can take the clear wax number 27 in the colour range.
Okay.
That's like, it looks a bit like honey.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
This one.
Yep.
And you can give it a melt.
Ah.
Right? And although that looks clean, when I do this,
you'll be surprised.
That's a clean bit, look. This will be absolutely dirty as anything.
Oh, hang on, we'll get there.
There you go.
Right, okay.
Yeah. So
that's a good tip, brilliant.
So if you do want it like really clean, that's the way to do that. That's the way to behave.
Can I hold that up?
Yeah, of course you can. That one's dry.
I was going to say, it dries pretty quickly, doesn't it?
In your house, I would usually say about 30 to 40 seconds.
You kidding?
No, it's really quick.
Wow.
Really quick. You can go back into it at any time. Doesn't matter if it's a day, a week, a month, a year.
This is so clever.
One of the products I can see just out of the corner of my eye that's really worth topping up on, guys. If you bought a kit last time, you might be running short of the glossy cardstock.
Oh, yeah.
There's a pack of glossy cardstock with 70 sheets of card in it.
Yeah.
That's 10 A4, so many A5 and so many...
40 A6.
Yeah, that's the one.
20 A5, 10 A4.
That's the one. That's how it's made.
Gosh, that's a good price, Brian.
They're about a tenner.
$9.95.
Yeah, I was just going to guess a tenner. So yeah,
Wow.
$9.95. So it's a really good price. A lot of the people who do alcohol ink stamping and stuff like that have bought that at shows. So I just thought it'd be a good product to bring along for you.
Sorry, Brian. The guys in the gallery and Chris on cameras just keep
Oh,
wanting to point their just want to keep pointing their camera.
You found the
at your
Christmas
artwork.
tree. Yeah, we just that's one of the stamps in one of our
Yes, we've got
stamp
some animal
sets.
stamps and festive stamps and things, haven't we?
That one is in the tree set, which I think is called Natural.
Yeah.
Or Nature or something. Natural or Nature.
Okay.
Sorry, my words are not coming
It's all
out
right, my
properly
lovely,
today.
don't you worry.
There's one called Holiday. That's got Christmas, Easter, and other celebratory events in it. You've got one called Fantasy, I think. That's
Do you know where these are,
they
Brian?
are.
For me to pick up, my lovely.
They are on the bottom of that trolley because we've run
Are
out of
they?
space. Yes.
Lauren's going to have a little look for us. There's a sets of stamps, Lauren. Thank you. She'll have a look for you,
gonna
my
have a look,
lovely.
and
Don't
see
you
if you
worry.
can
You
find
did have
it.
a lot to set up,
Yeah, we
didn't
did.
you?
We did. We brought you, kind of brought you too much.
Well, I'll tell you what, while we're looking for those, can I ask a favour?
Do you want to do another demo?
Well, can we ask why when you've got the iron do we need the hot
Hot
plates?
plate, right? So that's so we can work bigger and work differently.
Ah, okay.
So I'm going to just grab some bits of heat-proof tape.
It's on. I can feel
It's
it.
definitely on.
Thank you, my lovely girl. You're a fabulous. Thank you, Lauren.
Right,
We'll do those
grab
in a
some.
moment.
So one of the deals we've brought to you today
Yeah.
is heat-proof tape with a sponge set and a triangle comb.
Interesting.
I've got. In fact,
Can we see this, or do
Yeah,
I need to
it's
move?
here.
Yeah, but
It's
I mean,
here. It's
can we see that, or do
directly
we
in
need to?
front of me. I'm
I
gonna-
may need to move it over.
Oh,
Brian.
does this need to shift
Yes.
over?
Can I do? No. Where can I hold it? Let me do it for you,
It'll
Brian.
be hot.
No,
I'm going to slide that. Oh, that front box, if we move that,
I moved that. Then.
is that what you're saying?
Oh, hang
Might
on.
be enough.
That's heavier than I thought.
Yeah, it's got one of them in it.
Oh, it has got one of them in it. Hang on, let me move that. Let me just
Is
move
that all right?
No. Yeah. Can you still see that, or do I need to move
He's
that?
got it. He's got it. It's there. He's got it. Right, so a little bit of this heat-proof tape, guys. So basically, it looks like normal masking tape, but it's not, because normal masking tape doesn't like heat and it'll just come off. This stuff will peel up nicely when you're ready.
So you comb, your tape, your sponge, and your hot plate. This is it?
No,
Or-
no, the hot plate's on
sorry.
its own. So the hot plate, you do need an iron to power it. I'm going to use one of these orange sponges.
Any iron or the one that we've just had?
The one that we've just had
The
is
Encaustic
ideal.
Art
It
iron,
fits,
okay.
it fits perfectly underneath. When I've done a demo on here, I will show you how it fits in.
So the bundle on the screen, sorry, is the triangular comb, the sponge, and the hot plate tape.
If-
Okay.
We might not have a
£25.
picture of that yet because
Okay, it's okay,
we've only
lovely.
had that a couple of days.
Okay.
As we'll throw that bundle together. They're the three bits though there if you want
Thank
to
you,
show
lovely.
them.
Well, I'll tell you what, let me just quickly, thank you, Chris, you are lovely. Right, so just quickly then, I'm guessing that's the
That's the
triangular
triangle
comb. Hey, I'm on it. And then there is your sponge, and hang on a second, and then your heat-proof tape. Okay, so heat-proof tape, get my teeth in, your sponge and your triangular comb, which you're going to see in action. Okay, ALEX96. Thank you, Brian.
That's all right.
Thank you, lovely. There you go.
I've actually lost mine. Can we rip one out of the box?
Which one do you
please?
want, lovely?
I'll have the triangle comb.
The triangle comb.
I'll manage with this sponge.
Okay. Hang on a second. Here comes
So all I'm doing, guys, is melting an orange block at the minute. Lots of it.
Lots of it, yeah.
Lots of it.
So the wax goes straight onto the card because it's obviously been melted by the hot plate.
But you can add, you can do lots of things. Some people they'll have seen there's an American, what we call the American way of painting with wax, and they have they melt lots of bits in little tins. So these are nice to keep lots of bits melted and all that. So people work differently, so not everybody wants to work the same. I'll show you how this sponge works as well, just really quickly. It gives like a stippled effect. The more wax this gets in it, the better it is. And so but I want to show you how that comb works. I'm going to just shove another little bit of this over the top. Just because the darker it is, the more you guys are going to be able to see it on the screens. Because I know some people watch on all sorts of devices these days, don't they? Phones and all sorts. Yeah.
Now this comb's got 3 different types of edge, hasn't it?
3 different, Can
I show you, like tooth edges?
That's the word.
There you go. If I just hold that there, 3 different styles of tooth edge, look. So like different widths of teeth, really, aren't they? So depending on which dentist you've gone to.
Yeah, they're very similar to the sort of thing that some people would use to put tiles on and all that sort of thing.
That's a really good point, yeah, absolutely.
But they're a really flexible material, whereas the ones, see this, look, even I can bend this, and I don't have a lot of power in my hands.
No, okay.
Yeah? Whereas the ones that they use, you can't.
Right.
You can't.
Not very flexible.
No.
Okay.
So I'm going to use it on this biggest setting.
The widest.
The widest.
Yeah, okay.
And I'm just going to literally do an abstract and just pull. But how quick is that, right?
Wow.
And you're all going, oh, that's kind of wow, but can you imagine if you're making a card, say, for example, for a gentleman, right? And you've got an aperture, Put an aperture around that, so it's like got a frame around it, and then put some other, because you've got all this stash, guys, you need to use that as well, of your other stuff, not just Encaustic on its own. You can, because you can glue to this stuff. If you use some like fancy glues, you guys
we've
will
got
know
so many glues.
You've got so many glues. There's that much.
Yeah.
The one that's it's a bit, I think it's called pin flare. I've used that, and that sticks to our work really well. And there's some gold topped something or other. I can't remember what it's called. Who makes it? She does a red one, a gold one, and a silver one. All 3 of hers work.
Right. Okay. All right. Cool. Thank you. That's brilliant.
So that's just like a rapid abstract. But what I want to show you with this heat-proof tape is I can peel that back off without damaging that card.
Yeah,
but can you see how it's given us an edge?
Yep.
So if you wanted to make a pattern and fill in sections,
use your tape.
You can use the tape.
Brilliant.
You know, if you want to make like a flag, for example.
Yeah.
One of the times when we come on, I'll set it up and I will do it as a flag. I'll set it up.
Oh, that would be good, wouldn't it? Great idea.
I've done them in workshops with people, and people do like doing them. They just take a bit of faff to set them up. But what I'll do, I'll preset that up back in the shop, and then just bring the thing and plug it in.
Brilliant.
But you can just go back in, look, with a block,
Put it back
fill that corner, and no one would really know. And I know that's quite a basic demonstration of what this tool can do, and really, trust me, this is like nothing. It can do everything. There's all sorts it can do.
So how does it... So you've got the...
I'm going to show you how
Would you mind? Because you need the iron as well. Let's just make sure that's clear.
So you do definitely need an iron.
Now, I'll tell you what we'll do. Sorry, Brian.
You're all right.
We'll just get the iron on its own. So this is the Encaustic Art painting iron that Brian was using in the first bit of the demo. And can you manage?
Yeah, I'm just moving them just so we don't end up knocking them all over the floor. Right. So I'm only using this just to... Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Hopefully...
Oh, there we go.
There we go. So under there, look, you can see there's an Encaustic Art iron.
Yep.
And it's literally just got its handle taken off.
Yep.
Which is, it's like how it comes in the packet to yourselves.
Okay.
And it clips underneath. There's 2 great big silvery bolts.
Yep.
Which you can see the bottom one.
Oh yeah.
There's another one. And you just literally just tighten it up.
Yep.
And it's there.
And that's it. You switch it on and it's
switch
done.
it on and it's done. There's a great big line in there, and that's where your temperature mark is when you put it in.
Right.
And that's what it does.
So get the painting iron, which is on the screen, $39.95. You might have that already. I know a lot of you already have the iron. And if you want to sort of then treat yourself to the hot plate, which, as Brian just said, we've only just scraped the surface on that one. We did just have that on its own. How much was the hot plate on its own? £98. We'll pop that. Thank you, Laura. She's going to pop that back on. Now we are on. Gosh, we're down to the single figures on the compact hot plate already. Okay, so good luck on that one, my lovelies. Brilliant.
Yeah,
brilliant.
There's not many left in the warehouse, I'm afraid, guys, till we get another import. So if you do want one,
we've
anything.
got to do these stamps as well, haven't we?
Yeah, let's flick through these stamps really quick. Do you want me to work them into sets?
Yeah, do you mind?
No,
I think
it's
that's
fine.
Oh, hang on. I've got another one here as well,
Yeah,
Brian.
you've got a few.
Yeah.
So that's one of them. Oh, hang on. Am I putting these where people can't see?
Well,
that's
we can
the
move
holiday.
them, don't worry.
That's the holiday. We're looking for, that one there you've got in your hand there.
There you go, that one.
That's the one. Sorry, some of these are on green, some of them are not on anything.
We can sort the ones in green because I've put the ones down that are properly. Yeah, I think so, my lovely. I can do that. We'll just get them into. We're going to put them up so we can show you. That's another one, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the animals. Yeah.
So that's the animals.
Yeah,
okay.
That's another one.
There's your green one. So that goes with that, I'm guessing.
Yeah. There should be 6 altogether.
Trees.
Trees. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's missing, Brian? You know.
It's all right, lovely. We'll work it out. So we've got that. We've got those.
We've got
two
both of those.
painted.
We've got trees. We've got animal.
That's like your fantasy one, isn't it?
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. I've got all 6 here.
Yep.
It's me, I can't count.
2, 4. It's all right. So we've got them. We've got them. Do you get all 6?
Right. There's an all 6 deal.
Yeah.
For I think £65 off the top of my head.
Shall I hold them up and show, or should we? Yeah. Let me hold. Do you mind?
No, it's fine.
Thank
You can do whatever you want to do.
Matches your shirt. These lovely.
Yeah.
greens
Well,
as well.
we tried to blend me with the products.
Right. So this is the set of all 6, where you get all 65 stamps. Okay, for you to use with your Encaustic Art, which makes them £1 a piece. And you've got the sort of fantasy ones there with your mermaids and your dragonflies and your fairies and your little what's that there? Little wizard?
There's
little leprechaun?
Leprechaun or something in there. There's all sorts of things.
Gorgeous. Okay, so you're getting all of these.
There's loads of different bits in it.
Okay, now this is the one that we've just seen there with the lovely
the
stag and the deer
is brilliant.
You've got Easter as well with your bunnies. Got the nativity scene down
They're
there as well.
Yeah, there's little nativity.
And the Northern Star, little ducklings as well. Here we have the fabulous trees, which I think are going to be very popular.
There's no whatever on them. You can do whatever you need to do with them. You can stamp on anything. You can make your own stuff, sell it, do what you want. There's no.
I was just going to ask you about the angel policy.
Yeah. But it's just.
You're happy.
Yeah, we just
Right.
get on with it, guys.
Get on with it, guys, and enjoy
Get
yourself.
on with it, enjoy it. And I'm
love it.
not worried if you mix media it up and use it with other things either. That's always a good
Thank
thing.
you. So there you go. That's all. I want them all. All the sets of stamps. They are £13.95 a set. They should be. In the bundle, £10.83 each.
Something like that, yeah.
That's cheeky saving.
Something like that, yeah.
Thank
Sounds
you.
about right.
Take advantage of the split pay as well, because we've got it on. How many split pay did I notice? 3-way. Oh, brilliant. 2.
I think
2.
2 or 3. Something
3-way
like that.
split
We did
pay.
last time, I think. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, lovely. It's good, isn't it?
It's all fun, isn't it? So,
Isn't Now,
hopefully people liked it.
just quickly, we're going to... liked it. We loved it. It's brilliant, Brian.
good.
It's so good. Look at these. Can we... Oh, my goodness. Have you got time to do one more?
Yeah, we can squeeze in
Do
a
you
demo,
mind?
but we also need to quickly show you how to use that wax sealer stuff there. If you can get the lid off there for
Of course I can, my love. Do I need to shake it or anything, Brian?
You could give it a little bit of a shake. That'd be great. I'll do something with the iron just because it's quick. I need a bit of that glossy card.
Come here, my lovely. Here we
Sorry.
go, Flower. Sorry, don't
I've ended
say
up with
sorry.
my
my lovely.
my little station all messed up. Never mind. Never mind.
Here you go, Flower.
Lovely.
How
I'll
would you
show
like
you
that?
that in
Just
a
there,
second.
Brian?
Yeah, we'll just
Now, what do they get? Do they get one of those?
It's one bottle of sealer.
One sealer.
Sealer will last absolutely ages, so you'll see in a minute. I think it's about roughly it'll be £10
Okay.
off top of my head. It'll be roughly £10. Might be £9.95 here or something. but-
$9.99, lovely.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do you another really quick little landscape because people love them.
Yeah.
And so we've got some blue, some green, some red violet, a bit more dark green. Well, that might have even not been dark green, but never mind. And then
Can I just say as well, it smells lovely.
they're all natural.
is that you, Brian?
No, it's the natural. It's the natural pigments in the.
It's lovely. The beeswax.
Where they could, they've used natural stuff. So and there's
Smells
no.
lovely.
There's no resin or anything in our waxes.
Right.
I always thought for many years there were, and then when I took over the thing, and I was like, oh, there is resin in there, isn't there? No. And I was like, right, okay.
Yeah.
So
Smells lovely.
for years I'd been telling people the wrong information, but now we tell them the right stuff.
Does help, doesn't it?
Does help. A lot of people as well. We sell these blocks to nursery schools for kids with various allergies.
Oh, really?
Because they don't seem to be allergic to these, but yet they're allergic to a certain very well-known brand of crayon that everybody buys.
Oh, right.
Don't know why,
Wow.
but yeah, some children with eczema and things like that.
That's really good to know.
Yeah, and it's only that we found out via a few nurseries and stuff buying them from us, and they come back.
Wow,
So,
interesting.
and they are made by a school supply company, so they do have all the ratings and all
Brilliant.
the CE and
Brilliant.
all that stuff. Don't think, oh, it's Brian mixing them up in a kitchen sink area, you know. No, it's not. Honest, trust me.
Okay. We trust you, Brian.
I don't mess about making any of this like material.
Oh,
Sadly,
so you're going straight in with the iron onto the block then?
straight in. Little bird. I ain't shown you this thing, have I?
What?
Stylus.
Oh, the stylish, yeah.
Stylus. Better grab it. Better
Now,
grab it
when-
really quick.
Just quickly, you can buy it on its own, which we're going to get on the screen for you, I think, but you also get it. It's on its own, it's $37.95, code JCEX91. Just bear with me, sorry. But you do get it in the big bundle that was £120. You get it in that one. Okay, so we'll pop that on as well. So, and that's on split pay.
Little bit of brown just in this drawing tip, which is in the thing. I've not brought tips that are not in it.
Okay.
You get a brush head in here in your kit as well. You get an oblong as well, which there is one out on the stand there with an
This
oblong
one,
in it.
yeah.
You get that little metal holder thing as well.
This one as well to hold it.
Yeah,
Little
you
stand.
get one of them. That's all in your little box. And I'm literally just using this like a colouring pen and sort of scraping a bit of a tree together. I prefer to do my trees with the iron, but it's just because I'm that used to demonstrating in a busy environment that I don't.
That looks great.
I don't sort of draw with things. Believe it or not, I can't draw. So.
Could I beg to differ? Could I just disagree with you emphatically, Brian, please? Because trees are very difficult to draw, aren't they?
They're not the
easy.
easiest thing.
Well, you're managing brilliantly, if you don't mind me saying.
But you can build up. The nice thing with this pen is you can build up different layers. Now, a couple of people will ask about the scribing tool, which is in both kits.
Yes.
It's the metal cold thing. I've got one here.
Yep.
This one's quite used. This one's my favourite one. This is like Brian's one that just lives in Brian's bag. So, so it's very like covered in wax.
And that comes
never
in the
gets
starter
clean.
bundle
It's in the starter
and
bundle.
the big bundle.
Yeah, yeah.
Brilliant.
This one's really quite old. I've also used it as a screwdriver and all sorts over the time if we need to. But I'm just going to show you on this bit of tree, look, what it can do. It can scrape out. So you can scrape little bits.
Lovely.
Right? If you're not confident in doing like that pathway that I did with a hot thing,
Do it.
you can use this and it'll not take it quite back as much.
But it removes a bit.
The more you press,
Oh, it does.
the more it'll take. So, but it just gives you an idea. of a few things you can do with it. What I don't want to do, guys, is leave loads of bits of wax everywhere. So I'm going to stop with that because it leaves like little crumbs everywhere. It's not fair.
It's like when you do a scratch card, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Really quickly, just show you how that wax sealer works, but not on that one.
Okay. How long have we got, Dan?
We only need like
Oh,
literally
we've got
like...
about 50 seconds because you
That's
didn't.
fine.
Oh, he's all right. He's all right. Should we have to take that off again?
Yeah, it's
I
fine.
was a bit keen to
It's all
turn
right,
it
just
back on, wasn't I?
rips
Sorry,
off.
Brian.
It's all right.
There you go.
Little bit of J-cloth type stuff, guys. Can I just have one of them sample pictures up there, Zena? Any which one?
One of these. There you go, my lovely.
Right, one of those. Little blob of wax sealer.
Yep.
About a bean worth.
Okay.
There we go. That's actually a bit too much.
Can you manage?
Fine.
Yep. Okay. Can I take
Right,
that? Can I take
yeah,
that out your way so
go
we
out
can
the way.
see? There you go.
And then all I'm going to do is just take this and just dabble it all over. And don't worry if it looks a bit like bubbly to start with, right? And before you put this on, give your painting a rub over with a soft cloth, right? Just leave that to dry. What I usually do, if I'm going to do a load of these and seal them, I'll do 20, 30 at a time.
Like
And
a batch
Yeah, like a
process.
batch. And
Yeah.
I'll just leave them out on a table for an hour afterwards, just to make sure they're really dry. And then they're absolutely fine then to make into greetings cards or anything that's going to get well touched. You can put your encaustic under glass. You can store it where you want.
Real artwork, can't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully people have
Brilliant.
enjoyed the show.
Can
what
we
they want.
please? Oh my goodness. That
thank
was
you.
brilliant, Brian.
And found what they want.
Oh, thank you. Honestly, I did not think when I saw the iron and those, you could do the, wow. Absolutely phenomenal. Please give it a go. Please give it a go. And we cannot wait to have you on our screens again. You've been brilliant.
That's all right.
I wish you a Merry Christmas.
Yes, Merry Christmas
Merry
to you as
Christmas,
well.
my
Have a lovely
Thank
time.
you. That was so good. Oh my days, brilliant. Right then, my lovelies. So after the break, Davey's here. The man himself is looking very festive with our gorgeous cat. They are going to be decoupaging with Hunkydory. So take care, and I'll see you on Tuesday.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Join us for the craftiest of Christmases only at HobbyMaker. It promises to be brilliant. We've got lots of great brands, lots of great offers, and we're going to make your Christmas extra crafty. Aren't we, Santa?
Ho, 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 HobbyMaker.
You know it.
Oh, oh, oh.
Hey everyone, good afternoon. It's shift change time. Thank you, Zena, and thank you, Brian. Brilliant encaustic art. Love that, don't you?
Fascinating.
It's brilliant, isn't it? I could do that for hours and hours and hours. Now, we're with you right the way through until 8 o'clock, so maybe you've been out doing things today, just getting in, make yourself a cup of, have a brew, sit down, put the telly on, and do a little bit of last-minute Christmas shopping with us, because we are bringing you, in this show, the Hunkydory sale early, aren't we?
We are.
Yes. We are bringing you everything in this hour from Hunkydory, that brand that you love and have loved maybe for many, many years. Everything in this show is at the lowest price it's ever been, Kat.
We love doing this.
Lowest ever price. Kat's here as well. It's Canada Day. It's Sunday. That means it's Canada Day from Hunkydory. Your last show of the day.
Yes.
And actually your last show of the year.
For here, yeah.
For here, yeah. So, what have we got? We've got what Hunkydory do best as far as I'm concerned. We've got the most amazing, adorable, scoreable decoupage collections. I want to show you something to start off with. I know I've done this before, and it was massively popular when it first came out. And you don't get 12 or 24 sheets. You actually get 32 sheets. Yeah, I know. You get 6 designs, 4 of each, of the die cut decoupage, and this is the theme of Into the Wild, which was massive, huge, really popular.
It is, because it spans a vast array of Into the Wild, from domestic creatures to creatures on the savannah to wildlife.
Stags.
It's beautiful, yeah.
My favourite, the stags and the wolves as well. But everything's die cut. You just pop it out, and bearing in mind you've got 32 sheets, you can make 2 card or decoupage images from each sheet.
Yeah.
So that is 64 potential cards.
Absolutely.
And you can
and
see
that's
what...
if you use every individual layer each time you build them up.
Yeah.
You can take some out and just use them as toppers.
You can make them go further if you want to.
Absolutely.
You've got the swans, you've got the barn owls in there as well, all beautifully spot foiled as well. Aren't they lovely? You've got then your puffin, you've got your whales and your dolphins. No, not whales, that's dolphins, Dave. Yeah, thank you. You've then got your turtle, really cute turtle at the top. What's that one?
Hedgehog.
Of course it is. I'm looking at it upside down, beg your pardon. So there's your hedgehog. Then you've got your beautiful hummingbird and your peacock as well. But you get 4 sheets of each of these. And remember, everything, just to prove a point, is die cuts. You just pop out that's the base, and then all the other elements just layer on top to make that 3-dimensional scene. And of course, they make great cards, but also they make great pictures if you want to put them in frames. So, 32 cards of a very, very popular collection that we've done during this year, isn't it?
Yeah, yes. But you've absolutely loved it. I mean, decollage is one of the standout items that I think Hunkydory bring you, but we really wanted to bring it you in a smaller scale as well, with a few less layers that you could build up really easily and pop on a card that's not going to be absolutely massive, and that's what we absolutely love about these.
Look at these. I've got some finished cards here to show you. Just look at what you can do when you've got your decollage or your decoupage. So you've got a relatively small kind of 6x6, make it a little bit bigger into an 8x8, but isn't that just amazing? Look how 3-dimensional the characters are. Here's your hedgehog. Oh.
So beautiful.
So you've got your wilds, you've got your kind of down by the riverside sort of effect as well, with the hummingbird there too. Remember, all of these, everything in this show are going to go to the lowest price they've ever been. Look at the dolphin here. How adorable is that? Now, we haven't even dropped the price, and I've just been told there's a queue on our phone lines, and it's a free phone number. Remember, if you're dialing from a landline or a mobile, you will not get charged for the call. So if you call our call centre 20 times in a day, your phone bill will be 0, and your P&P will be 1 P&P of £3.95. Love it, love it, love it. Look at the puffins. How cool are they?
So beautiful.
They're gorgeous. Everyone loves wildlife. Red squirrels. Everyone's favourite. There's your red squirrel. The Tufty Club. You're too young to remember that. I was in the Tufty Club when I was younger. That's taking me back. That was like a road safety club, yeah, when I was 8, 9, 10, 50 odd years ago. There you go, there's the wise owl. How cool is he? Okay, now £24.99 was the price. Maria in Warwickshire has gone for 2. Maria, good job, because I know where this price is going. We've done it before. We've never done it at the price we're doing it today. And remember, these are perfect for all year round cards as well.
Absolutely, yeah. They're going to take you across such an amazing range of, I've lost my words. Occasions, that's the one.
Yeah, old, young, male, female, doesn't matter, boys, girls.
Everybody has a favourite animal, and the chances are that you're going to find them in here, and they're absolutely beautiful. The 3D effect really lends itself so well to all of these animals.
I mean, imagine that as an engagement card or an anniversary card.
Yeah.
or congratulations on your twins, that sort of thing. Okay, let's get a clock on the screen because the $24.99 that Maria thinks she's paid, Maria, you haven't. Everyone overnight tonight will get a confirmation email from us telling you what you've bought, and you'll see everyone pays the final low price. 6 of you have already checked out. We've not even shown you the price yet. $24.99. That's what it should be. KSHD 98. Remember, you can make, if you make it as intended, at least 64 cards. In just over 5 seconds, we're going to do something crazy. It's the lowest price it's ever been. If you've seen these before, if you bought them before, you will have never seen them at the price we're about to bring you. Here we go. Merry Christmas, $14.99. It's Canada Day. We've got to do something crazy.
That is crazy.
Hang on a minute. If it's 64 cards you can make out of this for $14.99, I make that about 25p per decoupage image.
You would expect that. Well, you wouldn't expect it. It would be great value for just a flat image, just a basic topper.
I know.
And this is decoupage.
64 cards is 23p per three-dimensional topper. And look, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, probably 8 or 9 elements to each of the characters. And if you've got a favourite, you get 4 sheets of each one. $14.99, we're getting busier and busier and busier. Well done to Pat in West Sussex. Maria's over the moon now that she's bought 2 because you're actually getting 2 for only a £5 more than what you should have been paying for 1 in the first place, Maria. Jane in Channel Islands, Jean in South Yorkshire, Margaret in Warwickshire, Carol in Essex, Bridget in Cornwall. What a busy start to our evening shift. And I'll let you meet the crew fairly soon. That's my favourite. Yeah.
Mine too, surprisingly.
Is that in your demo?
It might be.
Might be. No surprise there. Your swan as well. So very elegant, very beautiful. You've got the kind of rough and ready cow. You've got the very elegant swan. You've got the cute turtle. You've got the really beautiful hedgehog as well, really sweet. And then you've got the flamboyant peacock and the hummingbird. We're having a busy start to our show. This is the first offer of many. All the items in this show, by the way, are going to their lowest ever price. So if you want to know that the right time is to buy something from Hunkydory now, this is the right time. Is everything in the show, Alex, on the website? It's all on pre-order. Okay. Now, not all of the prices have dropped, but if you put them in your basket and check out, everyone will pay the final low price, okay? Let me introduce you to the crew tonight. I forgot to do that before I got into showing you what we got. We've got in the gallery today, down on knobs and buttons, Alex, producer extraordinaire. There he is, look. He'll be taking all your messages, putting them on the screen, giving you all these brilliant deals. We've got Chris on camera too. Welcome back, Chris. There he is. And we've got Brian over there just tidying up after Encaustic. There's a lovely Lauren, our floor manager. And of course, Kat and myself, Dave. That is your Sunday night crew through until 8 o'clock tonight. Get involved. We always love to hear your messages and get your messages. The easiest way to do it is go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and it says contact the studio. There's a little box. You can type in a message and it goes through. Alex can then put it on the screen and we can just interact and say hello to you. I've got a show on my own actually at 6 with Sweet Dixie dies. So if you want to kind of pick what dies you want to see, which ones you want me to cut out, then again, get involved that way as well. But $14.99, it's never ever been this price before. Happy Canada Day from Liam in Worcestershire. Thank you, Liam. KSHD 98. That was actually Alex next door, just saying hello to Kat, basically. Now, if you're in Suffolk and you're a crafter, please check out your basket. Christine in Cheshire, check out yours. Sharon on the Isle of Wight, crafter in Cheshire coming through as well. Busy, busy, busy. Catherine in Greater Manchester's gone for 2 as well. I'm not surprised at this rate. For less than £30, if you buy 2, you'll get 64 sheets, and that's 128 separate decoupage images you can create, and you'll be paying under £30 with 1 P&P of $3.95. You know what?
What?
If someone bought something from your earlier show,
yes,
or something from Brian, or something from Simon with Pearlywinks earlier on, this is a delivered price for you because you've already paid your P&P. That's the lovely thing about shopping with us, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love it.
Amazing. With these deals, it's just a no-brainer.
Okay, well, I'll leave that with you. I'll quickly show you a few other highlights as well, because we've got pattern packs in the show. And I know Kat wants to show you the demo with the cow, I think it is, in a minute. So we'll get to that soon. Right, now, can I show you the pattern packs? Again, these are going to the lowest price ever. You're going to want to stock up on these. You really, really are, because these prices, I don't know how we can do them. I've got Colour Carnival. Is that all right? Do you want a bit of colour on these kind of dark, dull days? Colour Carnival. Now, what pattern packs are adorable, scoreable. Some of them are coated and some of them are matte-tastic.
Matte-tastic, yeah.
This is a coated one. but you get 24 sheets of adorable scoreable. Normally £8.99, good value. Whenever the pattern packs come out, they fly. 24 sheets at £8.99, what does that work out to per sheet? £8.99 divided by 24, can't quite work that one out. 37 pence, normally, 37 pence for a sheet. If I flick through the images, look, these are all those wonderful, wonderful art effects that I would struggle to know how to create, to be honest.
Absolutely, yeah, that's it. And you'll never be able to replicate them more than once. And there's so many different ways you can cut in them to make them look completely different each time as well. Absolutely stunning variety there.
And all bendy ink.
Yes.
So if you're scoring them, folding them, make them into boxes, make them into card blanks, it's bendy ink technology. £8.99, no. All our pattern packs are going to go to the same price. And we've got, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's about 10, okay? All different themes. They're all going to be on the website as well, so you can cherry pick what you want. We are going to match the price on every single pattern pack. So when you see the first price drop, which is about to come, all the other pattern packs will be the same price. This price makes them 20p a sheet. £4.99. That is your colour carnival. If you want that one, buy as many of them as you want at £4.99, 1p&p for the whole day. VWHD 23, that is your colour carnival. I'm going to go through a few more, is that all right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you get a chance to kind of put as many in your basket as you want. What should I do next? Should we do the Christmas lights? Okay. Now, this doesn't have to be Christmas. I've got a pub down the end of my road, funnily enough, that has lights like this out in the garden, the beer garden, all year round, and it looks amazing.
Yeah. So beautiful, isn't it?
Christmas lights, 24 sheets. Look at these. But they could be beer garden lights. They could be barbecue lights in the spring and summer. But they are such effective cardstocks, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. I know on my estate at the moment, because our garden backs onto lots of other gardens, people have lights in the garden all year round now, don't they? So
yeah. My garden shed is permanently illuminated.
Yeah.
Looks like a gingerbread house.
Oh, it's very cute.
But isn't this great? Imagine the sort of cards you can make with this as the backdrop. £4.99, 24 sheets. This one is called the Christmas Lights. I'll be quite quick through them so you can see all of them.
The luminosity. I mean, the lights actually look like they're lit up.
Yeah,
they don't just look like dots on a paper.
And some of them are out of focus a little bit, which is great. It's like there's a bit of a mist in the garden or something like that.
Incredible how it's done.
So 24 sheets for £4.99. We're looking at 20 pence per sheet. That's Christmas lights. What next? Now, I know you're doing this one actually in your demo, so shall I show you this one next? This one's the festive foliage.
Oh, no, it's not that one.
Wasn't it?
Nope.
Oh, I'll show it anyway.
Right, yeah, because it's stunning.
Festive foliage. Again, we're going to be at that price. £4.99 for 24 sheets.
Oh.
There's lots of snippability in this.
There is. It is absolutely gorgeous. I mean, make an aperture out of that big one and use it like as a frame, stick a photo behind it, maybe a festive menu, make your crackers from this. There's so many beautiful things you can do.
I mean, I know we're nearly at Christmas, but you know, what many of you do, and I can understand why you do it, is you buy this Christmas and stock up for next year.
Yeah, at these prices.
Yeah, I mean, that's what my other half does with wrapping paper. January sales, stocks up for the following year. It makes sense. And that's what we're doing here. Sale price already. Fran in Greater London, hello Fran, she says, that price at HD Adorable Scoreable isn't right. I know, it shouldn't be, but it is. It's so right, Fran, it's so right, believe me. Not wrong, but right. I know it feels wrong, but it's not. IK HD32, that one's your Christmas foliage. Right, what next? What about, which one? Okay, Urban Edge.
Ooh, I love this one.
This is yours, right up your street, isn't it? Yeah. This is Matte-tastic. This is if you want that kind of grungy, earthy. How would you ever create something like this otherwise? Look at this.
Oh,
Isn't it
look
great?
at that.
All Matte-tastic, so you can add your own effects as well if you want to.
You can, that's the beauty of it. You can go in there, especially with something like this, inking the edges to really bring out that grungy design, distressing the edges, die cutting into it and then embossing on top. Absolutely beautiful.
$4.99, I know, it's ridiculous. Fran was saying it's crazy. I totally agree with her. It's not right, but it is. It shouldn't be, but it is. And you know, you're in a bit of a secret here. This wasn't, well, It was on the schedule, but did you realise the prices and the reductions were to be quite as big as they've turned out to be? This is what we love, bringing you surprises, bringing you deals. PQHD02. Remember, it doesn't matter how many times you order. You don't get charged for the phone call. You don't get charged when you order on our website or anything like that. So you can literally speak to the call centre 20 times in a day and you will not find that you pay any more than $3.95 and you won't be charged for the phone call either. Crafter in Cheshire, Lynn in Bedfordshire, Alison in Lancashire, Christine in Cheshire, Jennifer, lots of Cheshire people today. Jennifer in Nottinghamshire, Jane in the Channel Islands, Michelle in Hampshire, all coming in for that one, which was called, what was that called again? Urban Edge. Yeah. Okay, now the plan is, don't worry, we are going to get to a demo. We're just going to show you all the pattern packs, and they're all over here, beg your pardon. We'll fly through the rest, and then we'll do a little bit of decoupage pads a bit later. This is Secret Garden. Now, Lauren, our lovely floor manager, said to me, I love this, very William Morris. It's not William Morris, but it looks very much like it. Very William Morris inspired, I agree. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? William Morris is really in at the moment.
Yes.
Very, very in.
Home decor.
It's not, but it's William Morris inspired.
Inspired.
Yes.
Yeah.
This is not Mattastic. This has got the lovely shiny coating on it. But again, it's all adorable scoreable, whether you buy Mattastic or the coated cardstock, all the same quality. Score it, crease it, it's not going to crack. Bendy ink. But if you love a little bit of that sort of effect, I mean, it's massive in fabrics at the moment, isn't it? And wallpaper.
Yeah, definitely.
Well, here it is in cardstock, or that look in cardstock. $4.99, you're saving £4. In other words, think of it. With each of these you buy, that's your P&P paid. So if you just buy one and then pay your P&P of $3.95, you've got it for less than what you should be spending for it without the P&P. Isn't that amazing? Busy, busy, busy. Then you've got your Swifts, I think, in that one. Really lovely. You do get a few of each, which is nice. Isn't that gorgeous?
They really pop, don't they? They're absolutely stunning.
$4.99. A few more. Lots of you coming in for that one. I'm not surprised. Let me grab a couple more here. Eastern Charm. Eastern Charm. Right. So obviously this is very much got an oriental feel. And this is also kind of a little bit Art Deco.
Yes, yeah.
That one is.
Different ways you can use it throughout. All depends how you style it up. You'll be going through, you can make cards alone with your adorable scoreable, just adding sentiments in because the designs are so beautiful. What I love using them for is when we bring you things like little books and toppers, like the decoupage that we've got today, that don't come with any matching cardstock. When they're at prices like this, you need to go in and buy as many as you can because will find something that you've already got in your stash that'll match it perfectly.
Well, if you buy 5 pattern packs, all different or all the same, doesn't matter, you'll save yourself £20. Wow. Just by buying those 5 today, and it will be less than £25 for all 5 packs and one P&P of $4.99. But I know the temptation is to build your basket up. With us, we work the opposite way. We just say when you see something you want, check out your basket straight away, because if you don't, when you come to check out your basket, it might tell you that it's sold out. So, you know, it doesn't matter how many times you order, how many times you phone the call centre, it's not going to cost you anything to order multiple times during a show or during a day. Okay, Christmas cookies.
Oh,
maybe you're baking those
today.
today.
So cute.
Hmm? Would you be doing that if you weren't here today?
Baking?
Are you a baker?
I used to be, but I let the hubby and the kids do it now.
That's the best way, isn't it? Absolutely. If they're willing, let them do it. And you can fussy cut these out as well. So here's your Christmas cookies. Again, maybe you're buying them for this year's celebrations. We'll get them to you before Christmas if you order at the moment. Guaranteed before Christmas. Hunkydory dispatch them for you Monday, Tuesday of next week. You'll get them well in time to actually use them for Christmas. But also, you might want to just build up your stash because you make cards maybe for Christmas all year round.
Yeah.
I think most crafters do that.
Yeah.
I mean, Christmas is an all-year-round thing, isn't it, for a crafter?
It certainly is. It's like we were saying before in an earlier show, that with Christmas, you think about it, come June.
Oh, yeah.
We're going to all be doing it again.
We launch it in June, don't we, every year?
Absolutely. Yeah. So to have them in your stash at these amazing prices, it's just got to be done.
And they're just crying out to be cut out, as far as I'm concerned. You can leave them whole if you want, but I just think cut out, they look even more amazing. $4.99. I've got 3 more, and then we'll go into a demo. I just want you to get a chance to get as many of them as you want. Which ones haven't I seen yet? Oh, hang on. There's 2 more down here. Bygone Blooms and Cottage Florals. See, I've made a mess already. I've only been here 20 minutes. Cottage Florals, everybody. 24 sheets of coated, adorable, scoreable. Do you love the country cottage feel? You're getting, I think, 3 of each of these. 6 designs, is that right? Yeah, 6 designs, 3 of each.
So,
Oh, 8 designs, 3 of each, beg your pardon.
so beautiful.
Gorgeous. If you love that really kind of cozy cottage feel, this one is going to be right up your street. ZMHD 17. Lovely colourways, blues and yellows, softer colours, pastel colours. Then you've got your pinks as well.
Something a bit more contemporary in that one there as well. There's
Yep.
a really, excuse me, good mixture of all different kinds of designs.
And you've got that lovely kind of bright yellow sunflower. Next one, Bygone Blooms. And then I think that's it, isn't it? Paper cut snowflakes. Don't think I've got that one here. Okay, Bygone Blooms is matte-tastic. If that's your favourite, because you can add all sorts. Oh, I have got the snowflakes. Beg your pardon. My fault. There we go. There we are. Look at those. Again, for adding all those extra effects. I know this is Pauline's favourite, I seem to remember.
Sorry?
Pauline Wheeler's favourite?
Yeah, it's that beautiful kind of French chic kind of feel to it, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Kind of a Provence sort of feel.
Yeah, look at that. I would wallpaper my living room in that.
Wow, look at this. Beautiful bold flower in the centre, bit of script behind it as well. So this is just off the charts value. Loads of you are stocking up, filling up maybe your craft stash for 2024 by taking advantage of basically £4 off each one. This is the lowest price these pattern packs of Adorable Scoreable have ever been. LNHD 54. They're all on the website now if you want to kind of have a little look and put them in your basket and check out. Absolutely fine. So this one is flying out the door. What was this one called again? Cottage Floors. Oh, Bygone Blooms, beg your pardon. Bygone Blooms, there's your Bygone Blooms. And then the last one is your snowflakes, your paper cut snowflakes. Now, you may think that these are die cut, they're not. But they look like paper cuts that have been photographed. I'm sure that's what's happened, isn't it? Because paper cuts is the craft knife cutting out snowflakes from paper, yeah. Look at that. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful.
Those lovely colours as well. All those different shades of blues means that you can patchwork them into the most gorgeous designs. So cutting them into little squares and doing an array of colours all over the background, putting the piece back together. Absolutely stunning.
And if you've got the inclination, why not fussy cut them out? If you've got the time, and maybe that's what you love to do, because some people don't. Some people haven't got the patience to do that. Other people have and do love doing it. £4.99. MGHD 46. Cherry pick what you fancy. Remember that sense of satisfaction knowing you saved £4 with each of these purchases today. I often use this analogy, but if you're part of a loyalty scheme for a supermarket or something and you get a £2.50 discount when you get 500 points, you kind of think, oh, result. You've saved £4 just by buying one pack today, and all you spent is £4.99, which cannot be bad. MGHD 46 will get all of them to your door in time for Christmas if they are Christmas presents, but more than likely, I dare say, many of you are buying them just to kind of build up your stash. And they're not all Christmas themed, we've got all sorts. And remember that Into the Wild that we started the show with, if you want that, we've put it out on display here, and you've got 32 sheets of that die-cut decoupage, okay? There it is. Call of the Wild, it's called, not Into the Wild, sorry. Call of the Wild, you get 4 of each, and you get 8 of the different designs, but there's 2 different designs on each sheet. So in total, from this, you can make 64 cards. £14.99, Call of the Wild, brand new, low price. It's never been this price before, and it really set the phone lines alight as soon as we came on air at 5 o'clock. And lots of you maybe have just come in from a day out, maybe down at the Christmas market.
Oh.
Managed to find the car on the car park. That's my biggest thing. I always lose the car on the car park. Always lose it. Right, Kat.
Okie dokie. So surprise, surprise, I am going with our lovely Highland cow.
Yes.
Now, I had picked out the In the Meadow Adorable Scoreable to use with this, but we've not shown it. I don't know where it's gone. So I'll give you a sneak peek. It was on the list.
Okay.
So let's start by just putting some foam pads on the back. So what I like to do, and this is a great exercise if you're looking for just something to do in the evenings, is go ahead and just get all these foam padded up in advance.
Yes.
Sit with a lap tray on your knee in front of the telly, get your foam pads on, and then they're ready to go when you come to do your cards. It's just going to be so much easier and so much quicker to put them together, you've got all your toppers ready to go. So I'm just going to pick a few of these out here, and we'll go in with some of our skinnier ones. And this is why it's essential to have like a really good arrangement of your foam pads as well. So of course you can cut into them, but again, you're just going to make life easier for yourself if you've got a few different ones. So we're just going to go through and add your foam pads to the back.
I'm just thinking,
And
I know our Auntie Pauline at Hunkydory very often pops the die-cut decoupage out with the foam pads already attached like you've done.
Yeah.
And she takes the back off and puts them on the carrier sheet that you normally get your foam pads on.
Yeah.
So they're ready to peel off and stick on.
And then it's just as simple as taking out all your layers. I'll not do every one here because I've already got one ready-made. Oops, I've been a bit eager with that one. So
what is it about the Highland cow that you like? Because I love them too.
It's just cows in general. It's not just Highland cows. It's any cow. I don't know. I just love them. I just think they are an absolute beautiful, beautiful animal. They're just like giant puppies. If they've been treated right, they are the most...
I thought a cow was a giant puppy.
Yeah, they are. They're just the most beautiful...
Take a cow for a walk.
Soulful creatures. So you build that up, and when that's all done, you should end up with something that looks like this. Absolutely beautiful. And don't forget, because you've got multiples on your sheets, you could use them, you could use 2 on the same card, you can mix and match your animals. There's lots of things you can do. So I have taken one of our 6-inch by 6-inch craft cards that we had on the earlier show. I do hope we have some left because they were going a little bit crazy. And then I have brought in
3 o'clock?
3 o'clock, yeah.
Okay.
And I have picked out 2 sheets from our In the Meadow that I think just pick up these colours and work really, really beautifully together. So for my background, I'm going to go with the darker one. And we're going to take this down to just under 5.5 inches square.
Okay.
And I'm just going to make this one just under, just because when I put the top layer on, I don't have to worry about any bits poking out from the
And although
side.
we didn't show you the Into the Meadow, it is part of the $4.99 offer. So if you do want Into the Meadow, it'll be on the website, okay, for you, or just ask the call centre for it. It's on the right-hand side of the screen coming up now, so...
And then I'm going to take the lighter version and we're going to cut this to a full 5.5 inches. And then with this top layer, we're just going to die cut ourselves a circle aperture using our largest circle nesting die.
Do you know what? I think it was last Christmas, actually. My mum and my dad bought me a box of biscuits.
Yes.
And I don't really eat sweet things. I don't eat chocolates or cake or biscuits. I'm a bit weird like that. And I said to her, oh, thanks, Mum. Why did you decide? She said, because I've got a Highland cow on the front. That's the only reason she bought them for me. She said, I know you like Highland cows. Thank you very much. So I gave the shortbread away and kept the tin.
Kept the tin.
And Dan, our director, is saying that if I get a box of that this year, bring it in. He's interested.
Yeah. I'd be pinching the tin off you. You don't want to know how many cow-related items I've got in my house.
Okay. Well, Dan will eat the shortbread and I'll just keep the tin. That's a fair trade, Dan, because we're together on Boxing Day because we are live on Christmas Day and Boxing Day afternoon, and this crew will be with me on Boxing Day. Oh, and yeah, we're bringing the buffet in. No, not in the studio. Never. I'll stick a few pigs in blankets in my pocket. No one will know.
So let's take that off of there. And we're just making ourselves a nice aperture for the front card with these colours just making themselves together. So let's get this down in the background. Doesn't matter whether you do a 10th fold or this opening at the side, as long as it's not Australian.
Sometimes an Australian card's quite funny. I've seen a few in my time. I've done a few in my time.
There's... yeah, I don't want to give too much away, but on a collection that we've got coming up for Hunkydory in the near future, in the new year, there's a design on there that is upside down, and we've all ended up making upside down cards with it. But it just throws your eye off once you get it. So we're just layering these colours up. Let's stick to...
This is the Into the Meadow topper pack. I say topper pack, it's the pattern pack. 24 sheets of Into the Meadow. I don't think I showed you that, that wasn't out, but it is available. It is on the website if you want it.
So let's just stick some foam pads in these corners just to give that a little bit of height. And this is going to be a relatively simple card, but I just think that the choice of the paper pads, a little bit of an aperture and the beautiful, beautiful decoupage just really, really make it sing.
Mm-hmm.
So we're just going to take this out. And I've gone for the craft card as the background just to pull out those lovely brown tones from the Highland Cow. So we're just going to layer this on.
Just thinking, if you bought one pattern pack, you saved yourself £4. And if you go for the Call of the Wild decoupage set that we showed you, that saves you £10. So buy those two together, you'll have saved 14 quid of what the price should be.
And we're just going to slide that, so like that back layer is just going to sit over the back of the aperture. And then we're going to take the matching sentiment, sit that on a foam pad as well. And I'm just going to pop this on here in that top corner. And you could add a gem and a bit of ribbon. But this is just an example of how well your pattern packs and your decoupage toppers are going to work so well together.
That is brilliant, isn't it? So obviously the actual Call of the Wild decoupage is just going to give you the decoupage images. You have to work out your own card stock and mats and layers and things like that. But get the pattern packs to go with that, you're home and dry. Maybe you could give that to someone who needs a haircut all the time. I mean, there's all sorts of reasons you can give that. $14.99 though for the Call of the Wild decoupage topper collection. Well done to all of you. Bob and Jacqueline have gone for 2. Tracy in Surrey's gone for 2. Maria in Warwickshire's gone for 2. All the rest of you have gone for 1. And I've got a screen full of names here. Christine, Sue, Bridget, Margaret, Jane, Rosemary, Wendy, Jennifer, Margaret, trying to read everybody's name out. Angela in Kent, Susan in Leicestershire, all going for this. Maybe go for a couple. If you love Hunkydory, and you in particular love Hunkydory's decoupage, which is, I think, one of the things that they do the best. Their card collections are amazing, but just to give you, rather than having the big decollage, which isn't everyone's cup of tea, because they are really quite large, if you want something a little bit smaller, that's why they've done these, and that's why they were so popular, and they should be £24.99. They have never, ever, ever been £14.99. Buying them at this time of the year, buying them now in shows like this, you know that you've got it at the best deal. You know you're buying it at exactly the right price and stocking up and building up your stash. And to be fair, you know, whatever you make or whoever you make cards for going forward in 2024, all of these are appropriate for so many people. Highland cows, you've got the turtles, you've got the cute red squirrels, you've got the elephant there as well, you've got the wonderful lion and tigers. It's just brilliant. So you've got basically 8 themes, 4 sheets of each, so you've got in total 32 sheets, and that will make 64 cards, okay? KSHD 98. Now we also have got, I've buried them now, the pads. Now we haven't shown you these yet. The decoupage books. Now this is traditional decoupage. So this is for those of you that prefer to kind of cut the images out with scissors and that sort of thing, yeah?
Yeah, or your craft knife, yeah.
Now these are also going to be lowest ever price. Everything in the show is lowest ever price it's ever been. And we've got another decoupage topper collection to do as well with the Christmas theme. We'll do that in a sec. Acorn wood decoupage book. Now, if I flick through these, and the quality of the paper, Kat, absolutely beautiful. And look, they just fall out.
Beautiful.
I didn't pull them out, everybody. They fell. Before everyone blames me for... There we are, look. Aren't they lovely? Look at the images, and they're all numbered, so you know what goes where.
Yeah, so you know exactly. So as you saw, those first pages are like your toppers that you get to build your layers up onto. But you can decide if you want to use them or not. You could just use them as toppers in their own right and stretch it even further.
And it's a lovely thing to do maybe of an evening, sit with a lap tray on your lap, watch us, and then just cut out the images, fussy cut them, and then keep them maybe in a little envelope or a little wallet or something like that. So you've got here a total of how many pages? 72 pages with the base image and also the decoupage images as well. And they're all listed on the back as well, the ones that you can make. Now, £11.99 is what they normally are. £11.99. We're going to go to the lowest ever price if you want this particular book, the Acorn Wood. Let's get that price down. And it's all beautiful quality paper, coated paper. It cuts a dream as well. £7.49, so that is a saving of £4.50. £4.50 off the price of the book, and you can make literally dozens and dozens of cards with those. I'll run through the rest of them quite quickly for you. This one is called Horse and Country. There's a lot in there for your money. Again, it should be $11.99. So you've got your barn owl, you've got your wonderful horse. I went past on a country lane today, a young girl taking her horse out for a ride, and the horse didn't want to play a game. It was doing its own thing. I felt so sorry for her, but I think she's all right. So there's your sheepdog. One of the most intelligent dogs out there in my experience. Love them. Then you've got your donkeys. You've got your ducks there, of course, as well. Little kittens, rabbits. Look at this. And then you go on to your birds for wildlife birds, the blue tits. You've got your Shire horses there as well. So you get the main images, and then you get all of the decoupage that you can just snip out the head, snip out the little dog, and build up your scene if you want to. Look at the coating on the pages. Beautiful, aren't they? So we're taking that one down to £7.49. Horse and Country. 2 more to go. Animal Kingdom. If you love your wildlife, this is my favourite, without a shadow of a doubt. Look at the artwork in this. There's your turtles. There's your dolphins. Love it. This is one of the most popular ones, Kat, wasn't it?
It is absolutely gorgeous. Just look at the artwork in there. The colours are absolutely stunning.
Your elephants, your cheetahs, your tigers, your wild foxes. Wonderful artwork. I don't know how Hunkydory do it, but they consistently bring the most incredible artwork. The giraffes are lovely. The penguins are some of my favourite ones. They just always make me laugh. And then you've got your whales in there as well. Wow, we're busy. It's a sale show. Everything in this show from Hunkydory has never been as low as it is today. Then you've got your wolves. Then you've got your frog. How cool is that, little toad? Brilliant. So that one, £7.49. That is the Animal Kingdom. And then lastly, totally different, is your beautiful blooms. Beautiful blooms, not botanical, but beautiful blooms. Again, your main images. And you can just use those on their own if you want to. But then you've got your beautiful decoupage too. There is one other one that we actually haven't got in the studio, but we can show you a picture of, which is Winter Wishes. We'll show you that in a sec. But if you want this one, £7.49, you're saving basically £4.50 on each one, more than covering the cost of your 1 P&P per day, which is good news. Where else do you get deals like this? You just don't. You don't. Love it. Okay, so that one is FLHD 58, and they're all on the website now. All the prices have dropped so you can see them. And then the Winter Wishes one, I think we've got a picture of that to show you. I haven't got one here to flick through, but it is available from Hunkydory. There's your Winter Wishes. So this is all kind of Christmassy sort of themes, carol singers, Father Christmas and the sleigh, all that
your
sort of thing too.
reindeers, your churches, all those kind of beautiful elements that you find throughout Christmas.
And the other thing that we haven't shown you, and then I think we've shown you everything, Christmas is coming. They're not wrong. They're not wrong. Christmas is definitely coming. Now, it might be that you've done Christmas because you've been doing it since June, and we're quite understandable if that's the case. But stock up today with lowest ever price. It's never been lower than £24.99. But let me show you. Just like the Call of the Wild earlier on, same sort of concept, same sort of idea. 32 sheets. These are all pre-die cut images. 2 images on each sheet. So again, you can make 64 cards from this particular collection. Look at this one with the penguins, the cute kind of cartoon penguins, and the owls as well. Then you've got your gingerbread house with the gingerbread people. You've got your Santa Express down there as well, the steam train. What else have we got? We've got the polar bears, we've got the wrapped up presents, the robins, Christmas tree. So yeah, whether you're thinking, oh yeah, I haven't even started making Christmas cards, these will be with you in the next few days, probably Tuesday, Wednesday, something like that. So if you want to make before Christmas, you've still got time, but probably most of you are buying these for stashing away and using for next year, because we're going to match the price that we did with the first decoupage collection that we showed you at the beginning of the show. £24.99, not today, lowest ever price, £14.99. Do what most people tend to do. This is the January sale in December, before Christmas, but you're getting it at a January sale price. $14.99 saves you a £10 note, and if you bought something already today, you don't have to worry about any postage. It's delivered without P&P because you've already paid your $3.95. How about that? YLHD 57, there's one thing that's guaranteed. Christmas comes around every single year. If you're a card maker, it's probably the time of year that you make more cards than at any other. There's the Santa Expresslet. Here you've got your beautiful Robin. Isn't that decoupage amazing? All you've got to do is supply your card blank and work out your mats and layers. And we've got the hanging stockings. And it makes all the difference having that 3D effect. Then you've got your poinsettia on top of your presents. You've got the most jovial Father Christmas. Look at him. Isn't he funny? Oh. Really cute. And then, yeah, that could be Keith, or Kilo Keith, very much. Then we've got the really cute penguins giving a little peck to each other. Then we've got, I like that, decorated front door. That's a really posh restaurant or posh hotel, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Or a posh house. And then you've then got your gingerbread house too. So $14.99 to make 64, is that right? 64 cards? Yes, 32 sheets, 2 on each sheet. So yeah, 64 cards in total. Catherine in Greater Manchester, very savvy's going for 2 of these. Deborah, Dawn in Essex, Tracy in Surrey, Ali in Kent, Carol in Essex. Loads of you in the process of checking out your baskets as well. So that is it. That's everything in the show, basically. The pattern packs are on the website. The decoupage, I think some of you are actually buying one of everything, taking advantage of all these great reductions. Okay, Kat, we can do another demo if that's all right.
What do you want? Do you want the Christmas or do you want the books?
Christmas?
Yeah.
Alex says, yeah, producer extraordinaire says Christmas.
Okay.
No, Christmas is fine.
Christmas.
I'm very much in the Christmas spirit, as you can probably tell.
So
Stuart,
I have
Stuart Hilliard, yesterday on Sewing Street, took the mickey out of me. And I have had this jumper about a year. And it never crossed my mind that it resembled Starsky and Hutch. I came into the studio before Stuart finished his Sewing Street shows. He went, Dave, you look like Starsky and Hutch. I thought, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. Actually, yeah, Paul Michael Glaser. We'll show you in a minute. If you don't know who Starsky and Hutch are, you're probably a lot younger than me. There you go. Look, yeah, I'm the one on the right. He's very right. He's absolutely right. I never even thought it when I bought it, but yeah, he's right.
So I have picked out the beautiful gingerbread man and his little gingerbread house, and I am pairing it with those Christmas cookies, adorable scorable. And you can just see how well they work together. So let's make ourselves a little stepper card. So I'm going to take this, we're going to cut it down to 10 inches in length. And then 5 inches wide. And then I'm going to move this over. We're going to have, I think, 2.5 inches on this side. What I'm going to do is I'm going to mark, just because that's a very, very busy pattern, my eyes are going to lose it pretty quickly. So let me just double check. I have got some layers that I've put on, because I prepped this a couple of days ago. I can't quite remember what my sizes are. Let me see.
It's all right.
Yeah, so 1.5 this way.
So Christmas cookies are part of the pattern papers for £4.99. Lowest price ever.
So I'm going to pop this in here, and we are going to cut down this line from, we're going to take it in the middle, we're going to come down to the 1 inch mark, and then we're going to go up to 7.5 inches. And because of the trimmer, you can see exactly what you're doing where here. And then you can pop this on your scoreboard. I'm going to cheat and do it on here while I've got it. I'm just going to score this in half at 5 inches. And then bring it down to 2.5 inches to meet this cut line here. And we're just going to score on the shorter side up to there.
Yeah.
And then we are going to take it down. We are going to take this to 1 inch. That'll meet the bottom one. And then to put our steps in, we're going to bring it up to 2 inches and score again just up to the cut line. And then we are going to move to 3.5 inches. And this should give us 2 1.5 sections. And pop that out.
It's good to do that on the back, because like you say, the pattern on the front is very kind of pronounced and busy, yeah.
And then when we fold this all into place, we should have a mini little stepper card.
Perfect.
So we'll take it round that way.
So while you're here, is your husband in the kitchen baking cookies for you?
Oh, I don't know what he's doing today. I don't think baking will be on his agenda. It was his works Christmas do yesterday.
While Cat's away.
So this section that we've got here, we know, I'm just going to double check, should be 5 inches tall by 3.5 inches. So I'm just going to make myself a matting layer. And I've just got some of our gold mirror and some of our beautiful, like gingerbread coloured, adorable scoreable. I'm going to take this to, let's do 4.5 tall by, I'm trying to remember, I said 3.5, so let's do, am I coming an inch under? What did I say? My brain's gone.
You've had a long day.
Oh, it was 3.5, wasn't it? Am I going to come 3 under? I'll go 3 and then I'll go more. That's it.
That works. Yep.
And then I've got to do my layer. So this time I'm going to go 3 notches under the 3 and 3 notches under the 4.5.
Give you a nice border.
And then very quickly, I'm going to put this on my scoreboard. Oops. And we're just going to put some score lines in here just to give that a little bit of dimension. Mm-hmm. Just every 1/4 inch. Really simple. And the quality of this card, you can just see how easy it is to score and get that really nice effect.
Because you're really kind of putting the adorable scoreable to the test here, because
Yeah,
that's a lot of score lines.
Yeah, there is, and there was a lot of pressure on there, and it did it absolutely beautifully. So then just stick this down to our mat. And this is just going to soften that really busy cardstock that we've got going on in the background, but we're still going to let it sing at the same time. So we'll pop that on there. And then I've also gone ahead and pre-made myself 2 little ones for the steps. So this one's 2.25 by 1.25, and then we've done another one to 1.25 by 1.25. Mm-hmm. So we'll just start layering these up.
They look like, with those scoring lines, they look like chocolate fingers now.
That's it. It's just keeping it on theme, isn't it? Yeah. Making it all work together. You could even though it's the coated cardstock, you could go in and buff them down a little bit, get some white through so it looks maybe a little bit more like icing.
Like icing, yeah.
Yeah.
That would work.
And then, just for a little extra bit of va-va-va-voom, I'm going to put a little bit of tape on the back of this one.
You're making Chris on camera too very hungry. he's salivating, drooling.
I'm just going to pop a bit of double-sided tape on the back here. This is the finger lift tape I'm using. Get it down proper and then I can get it off. And then I'm just going to wrap a little bit of ribbon round just to give it that kind of present feeling as well. This is just some of our ribbon. So I'm just going to trim that down, then we're going to trim an extra little bit off, and we can thread this through just to give it that kind of like little present look. We're just going to easy peasy tie that off, just a tiny little bow, trim the edges. And this is just going to give us some extra little detail on our steps, but not take away from that main topper that we've done. That is the worst cut edges I think I've ever cut in my life, but I'm going with it.
I wouldn't have noticed unless you'd said that, so look all right to me.
Look at the state. Never mind. So we are going to pop that on there. I've gone squidgy with that one.
I'm getting nervous now. Alex has just said to me he's got a wicked message for me.
Oh dear.
And when he says a wicked message, Fran in Greater London, better Starsky than Val Doonican. Well, that's true, Fran. Yeah, I'd take either. Yeah, Starsky and Val Doonican. Yeah. Bet you. Yeah, it's a compliment. Thank you very much.
My mountain layer has just gone on there. And then I've gone in, as you saw me do before, I've built up the decoupage with the beautiful little gingerbread man there. I'm going to pop this on, make sure it's over that side so it's not going to peek over the edge. We're just going to sit him at the bottom of those steps there. Then we can take the sentiment, pop that on a little Foam pad.
See, when you invest in Hunkydory, you can make some incredible cards that you just don't see anywhere else, like this. So we've used the Christmas Cookies pattern paper pack, and that is $4.99, isn't it, for that? For 24 sheets? Yeah. And we used just one of the toppers, one of the decoupage toppers from one of the sheets from the Christmas decoupage, which is $14.99 for 32 sheets, which is 64 individual toppers. So you've made that card for pennies.
Yeah.
Literally
and you'd
pennies.
never know that this cardstock wasn't originally intended to go with this.
So that's why we put the pattern paper packs, or pattern packs, in with the decoupage collections, because they all kind of tie in together really nicely. And there's something for everybody. There's the kind of cute floral cottagey looks. We've got the Christmas cookies, which are quite quirky. We've got the other pattern paper packs, like the grungy ones. We've got also the Call of the Wild, which we're going to show you again quickly. Let me show you some of the other cards from the Call of the Wild. Have I put them back? They're over here. So the Call of the Wild, let's show you a few more of these. Look at those dogs, or the wolves. How cool is that? I love that, nuzzling into each other. Absolute love. Are they brother and sister? Could be. Then you've got the swans on the lake, really lovely. That could be for a joyous occasion, it could be for a sad occasion. You've got your wise owl. But look at the dimension. Even the flowers are 3D'd with the decoupage. One of my favourites is this one, that red squirrel. And the puffins, they're cute too. Bit of acetate and some beautiful, adorable, scorable landscape pictures in the background with the lighthouse. Then you've got your hummingbird as well. All of these are featured. You get at least, it's 4 of each, I think, because you get 4, is it 4 sheets of each one? Yeah, you do. 4 sheets of each one, and there's 2 designs on each sheet. And look at this. That could be a birthday card, it could be a wedding card, an anniversary card. They want to be together. Now, $14.99 is the price for all of this. Look, if I show you the wads you're going to get, look at this. It's the lowest price ever on everything in the show today. And these aren't things that haven't been popular. These are some of the most popular themes that Hunkydory have done this year.
Absolutely, yeah.
Look, everything pops out. You haven't got to cut it out. You just literally pop it out, and it's obvious to see what goes down first. The biggest image goes down first, then the next biggest, then the next biggest, and the next biggest, and so on, until you end up with the most beautiful 3-dimensional scenes. You get 1, 2, 3, 4 of each. So 4 of the red squirrel with the fox. Look at the stag down the bottom. Everyone knows I love a stag. At the top there, you've got your really gorgeous wolves nestling into each other, which I showed you a few minutes ago. So 4 of those. Then you've got your lions and lionesses, and the elephant down there is absolutely majestic. Beautiful. 4 of those. Then you've got your stallions, you've got everyone's favourite, the
Highland cow.
the do your hair cow, yeah.
Highland coo.
The Highland coo. Then you've got your swan, and you've got your wise owl, then you've got your puffin, and you've got your dolphin. Then the terrapin. Is it terrapin or tortoise? I think it's a terrapin, isn't it?
Tortoise.
Yeah, terrapin. Yeah.
It could
Just
be
a tortoise.
whatever you want it to be.
It could be a terrapin, it could be a tortoise. And then lastly, we've got the hummingbird, and then you've got your very, very plush and opulent peacock down there as well. And each sheet hasn't just got the decoupage, it's also got sentiments and little verses on there as well, which you can use either with these or separately. It's entirely up to you. $24.99 is the price normally. You're in the right place at the right time. You've turned us on at 5 o'clock. We came in with this. It's never been £14.99. It's never, ever been that low. And it's been hugely popular. Grab as many as you can afford to get. Lots of you have gone for 2. Bob and Jacqueline have. Catherine in Greater Manchester has. Hello to Caroline, just coming through for this, West Midlands. Beverly in Carmarthenshire. Crafter in Hampshire. Sharon on the Isle of Wight. Brand new crafters coming through who've never shopped with us before as well. 64 cards you can make out of that. Well, you will need the card blank and you will need your mats and layers, but 64 decoupage images to make 64 cards for $14.99. Do the maths. If you work or make cards for charity, especially wildlife charities or animal charities, perfect, absolutely perfect. KSHD 98. Now, what's the most popular pattern pack, Alex? In the Meadow. which is the one that you used,
Yes.
which I didn't have.
But it,
Yeah, in the meadow, it's in the lead, because obviously we used that in the demonstration. Behind that, the Bygone Blooms, which is, I can't remember which one. Is that the one that looks a little bit like William Morris?
no,
Is that one?
is it the French cheeky one?
The French cheeky blue one. I did have post-it notes on all of them, but I took them off so you couldn't see them, and now I can't remember which one's which. So this is your Bygone Blooms, okay? Matte-tastic, which means it doesn't have that kind of coating on it, so you can add your own effects if you want to. And the other one in the lead is the Urban Edge, which is matte-tastic too. You get 24 sheets, never been $4.99 before. Urban Edge, quickly, I'll grab that. I remember that one, very distinctive. Oh, Urban Edge has now been overtaken by Colour Carnival. But again, if you want to add colour to this, because it is matte-tastic, you can do that, not a problem. But it is very monochrome, which is very kind of earthy and grungy and kind of graffiti-like, isn't it? Really different.
Great for teenage boys' cards, which is something that everybody struggles with.
And the Colour Carnival, which we showed you first, is over here. Now, I think this is, what's my favourite one? I think actually the Christmas lights, which don't need to be Christmas. Because if you look, festive lights we're calling that, that could be anyone's garden, any pub beer garden, anywhere that just, I love that kind of effect of the mist.
Yeah.
Love that. I've never seen cardstock quite like this before. I think that's why I like it so much. And it's for every occasion. I mean, that's quite Christmassy, fair enough. But these could be any time of the year, can't they?
Definitely. Lots and lots of different celebrations. Lots of people make at weddings now, make the outside evening as just as big a deal as the nighttime. It really reminds me of that.
Yeah, me too. $4.99 gets you 24 sheets of the festive lights, and then finally the Colour Carnival quickly. Remember, if you just got in, switched on, had lots of things to do today, and you're a bit frazzled, and you found the car, you got home, right, okay, I'm done. That's me, ready, done for Christmas. Well, what about treating yourself to some absolutely brilliant sale prices here at HobbyMaker? Lowest price ever, $4.99. This is the Colour Carnival. VWHD 23. You can trim them, cut them. I mean, I just love it. I mean, that's like a real close-up shot of modern art, isn't it, really?
It is, yeah.
Like that a lot. And you can even see the canvas on some of these behind the paint. So really arty, really out there, very bold, very beautiful. I'd love a shirt in each of these. VWHD 23. Someone's asking you where my cardigan's from. Oh, can't tell you that. Message me, I'll tell you what, I'll tell the team, message in, email in, and we'll email you back and I'll let you know, all right? $4.99 VWHD23, but I'm glad you like it. Right, £4.99 for any of the pattern packs. Fill your boots, enjoy. Thank you, Kat. Happy Christmas.
Thank you, Dave. You too.
Have a safe journey home as well. You're the best.
I'll try my best.
I'll be up in a second. We've got a Sweet Dixie sale. Sweet Dixie, Sue Dix, who's the designer of the dies. They've never been the price they're going to be in the next hour. And you can take part in the show as well. Tell me which ones you want to see, and I'll see if I can cut some for you on the show as well. That's right after a short break.
HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Hey everybody, good evening. It's just after 6 o'clock on Sunday. I hope you had a lovely weekend and are having a lovely weekend. I don't know what you're up to at the moment. You can see we got our Christmas tree in the studio. I've just recently did my obligatory posting on social media of my Christmas tree. Do it every year. It's kind of tradition. Now, what we thought we'd like you to do in this show, because it's me on my own, it's just me and you, we'd love to see your Christmas decks. We'd love to see your Christmas tree or anything that you want to show us in your house that you're really proud of. Maybe you've got outdoor illuminations and they're looking great and you want to show the world what you've done. Email in, message in, please do feel free. Just attach a picture, take a picture now with your phone, attach it and send it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. It's just for fun. And we can put a few on the screen, as many as we possibly can, okay? So get involved in the show, even if you're not buying anything. Show off your Christmas tree, show off your Christmas bunting, show off your mistletoe. Whatever you want to show off, well, within reason, send it in to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll give a little bit of a mention to you. Now, the whole show, Alex he's very nimble-figured. Basically, everything that we've got from Sweet Dixie Dies in this show is on our website right now. All of these dies are sale priced. They're going to the lowest price they have ever been. And you might think to yourself, well, any die is going to be 10, 15, 20 pounds. If you've bought anything today, if you bought anything from midnight last night through until midnight tonight, you know with us, it's 1 P&P of £3.95. No matter how many times you call in, no matter how many times you order on our website. So if you've bought something already, all these dies and their prices are delivered prices to you today. Now, there's lots to get in. You know what a die does. You've been watching us long enough to know that. But what we're going to do is show you the most incredible value for money, the most incredible deals. Now, Sue Dix, I'll introduce you to Sue in a second. She is the designer of all of these. And let me just show you. Look at that. There's Sue. There she is. Hi, Sue, if you're watching. She's been a designer of dies for many, many, many years. And I know she prides herself on giving everybody who buys her dies the most incredible value for money. Now, this is the filigree table lamp, very, very, very fashionable, very, very popular. Now, this is going to go, they all are, to the lowest price ever. UXPQ91. It's really important that you get in as early as you possibly can. It doesn't matter if you ring us 25 times for 25 different dies during this show. Your phone bill will not increase by a penny because it's a free phone number, even if you use your mobile. Mandy in Suffolk is in already. We haven't even brought you that. Is that the price? That is the price. That is the discounted price. Should be nearly £6. Today you can get it for an extra £1 off, down to £4.99. And these are not tiny dies. Under a £5 for a die like that. And again, you can have fun decorating it, you can have fun colouring in if you want to. But again, all the cut lines that you can see there are absolutely exceptional. These prices are ridiculous. Fill your boots, get maybe Secret Santa gifts. Remember, anything at the moment that you order from us is guaranteed pre-Christmas delivery. These will be sent out Monday, Tuesday this week. You'll get it well in time for Christmas to wrap up to put under the tree, or maybe it's going to be a Christmas Eve present, maybe it's going to be a Boxing Day present, maybe it's going to be a cracker gift or something like that. Hello Arlene, hello Patricia, hello Mandy, hello Crafter coming through at £4.99. That one is UXPQ91. UXPQ91 for your fantastic kind of Tiffany lamp inspiration. That's that one there. Okay, now that's the first one. The next one we've got for you is cricket. Now, what I love about Sue Dixon and her designs is she doesn't kind of go down one theme. She does lots and lots and lots of different themes. Because obviously, everyone who makes cards needs to be able to make cards for different people, for different occasions, for different sports, for different hobbies, all that sort of thing. So what you've got here is a cricket-themed die set. And I say a die set, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 dies in there. Now, you might think, oh, well, that's going to be a bit pricey, isn't it? That's going to be, what, 15 quid for 7 dies? Even at Sweet Dixie, nope. £4.99 for 7 dies. I mean, our Laura, who went off shift at 6 o'clock, she's the producer on the early shift today. She's a massive cricket fan, so's her other half as well. So, you know, for ladies and guys that love cricket, you've got the trophy. That's about the size of the Ashes, isn't it? It's about that sort of size. You've also got out, and 6. You've got the stumps, you've got the ball, and you've got your cricket bat there as well. I mean, I'm sure so many people have said to you, well, actually, my other half's really into cricket or plays cricket at the weekend, plays cricket maybe for the company that she or he works for. £4.99 for 7 dies, HFPQ 771. HFPQ 71, that is your cricket, okay? Your cricket theme. So next we go to edged stitched mats. Easy for us to say, yeah, edged stitched mats. Now, I don't think there's a single company that doesn't do matting and layering dies, and that's what these are. These are probably some of the most versatile dies you can either invest in, because they not only cut out frames, they also cut out apertures, they can also cut out mats. So each die can do 3 different things, or more than 3 different things. If you want a frame double the width, just leave the middle die out. But look at the shapes that you can die cut. Look at the designs that you've got. And of course, all the die cutting machines out there, whether it's your Gemini 2, whether it's, I don't know, a manual machine, electronic machine, doesn't matter, Sizzix machine, whatever it might be, it will all work and cut beautifully in this. But you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 matting and layering dies here today. Now, most people I would expect to pay in the region of £15 to £20 for those. A few years ago, they'd have been like £30, £40. We are going to go where? How does £8.99 sound? It does sound good, doesn't it? Absolutely brilliant. You've got your scalloped edge, you've also got your stitched edge there as well. You've even got a little bit of cross-stitching going on in there as well for detail too. 8 dies for £8.99. That's basically £1.10 for each of those matting and layering dies from Sweet Dixie. I mean, even if you've got square matting and layering dies already, the chances are you probably haven't got them with the same decorative edges that you've got here today. And they go down and up in equal increments as well. So you've got a scalloped edge on the top. If I turn it around, you can see it a bit better. Scalloped edge on the top. You've then got the stitch detail, which embosses into the card. You've then got your cross-stitch effect there as well. A wonderful set, a great set. Hello Glynis, hello Arlene in Surrey, hello Dorothy in Nottinghamshire, hello Sue in West Yorkshire, Deborah in Cheshire, Jean in Northamptonshire's already checked out. What about that? The most affordable dies, I think, on the market are, without a shadow of a doubt, the Sweet Dixie die collection. And we've got relatively big stock of all of these, which is how we've been able to do this special saving for you today. £8.99 is all that is, lowest price it's ever been, YNPQ12. There are another 32 die sets in the show. And don't forget, if you've got any festive pictures you want to share with us, maybe you've got, I don't know, your dog with a Santa hat on, or a cat with a Santa hat on, or the lights on your tree, your decorated tree, your wonderful illumination outside. Jane Fisher, hello Jane. Hello to Jane. Jane sent us, oh, I love this. This is cool. Is that from, oh no, actually it's probably too big. That reminds me a little bit of, of the Dreamies. Yes, that's what I was thinking, the Dreamies. Yeah, the sleigh from the Dreamies, and she's decorated and painted the reindeer as well. She's done it up for the grandkids. That's brilliant. Who sent that in? Jane. Thank you for that, Jane. Thank you for sharing. Brilliant. Yeah, even better if you can show things that you've actually bought from us and decorated and that sort of thing. Yeah, from the Dreamies. Okay, number 4 in the show. Now, you don't have to be a sports person or anything like that to get mileage out of this. Do you struggle with teenagers' cards? The cool kids that love their sneakers, that love their caps. Problem solved. What would you expect this to be? 2 dies, quite good size dies as well. Tenner? Maybe 12? 10? Nope. What about if it begins with 4? I know. £4, not 40, £4.49. So you're looking at £2.25 per die. Jane is in straight away on this one. I mean, every cool kid loves a baseball cap, don't they? I don't suit hats. I look ridiculous in a hat. I tried it. I love baseball caps, but I just look daft in them. And of course, there you've got your sneaker, really fashionable. £4.49. Jane in the Channel Islands, hello to you. Patricia in Lanarkshire, Patricia in Greater London, a couple of Patricias coming through. Debbie, hello Debbie. Arlene in Surrey. And think about all the different colours you can make that cap into. Maybe the cap colours of a favourite football team or whatever you like. Baseball fans would love those. The sneakers and the cap, yeah, something for everybody in the show today. We've got some fancy, we've got some backgrounds, we've got some stars, we've got some stitching. Vanessa's got in touch. Hello, Vanessa. Vanessa says, can't top Dave's, but it makes me happy. Oh, thank you. Vanessa, that is gorgeous. I love that beading you've got going around it as well. That's really lovely. And you've got a similar style to me. I love gold and kind of glass and that sort of thing. So, yeah, lots of gold, lots of beads. Love it. Thank you for that. Keep them coming in. I'll show as many, or Alex will show as many as we can. If you want to see the person that puts them on the screen for you, he's there. Here he is. He's on the left. He's Alex. So he'll receive your email. He'll pop it onto the screen and pop it on TV. Who else gives you interaction like that? And then Dan cuts it up for us. He's a director. So that's your team tonight. Right, where are we? I've lost track. Filigree stars and flourishes. Now, if this doesn't fly out the door, I will eat my hat, or I'll eat that baseball cap. Because look at what you've got. You've got your stars. You've got your small and your large stars. You've got your small cluster of stars. You've got the word, what's that say? Twinkle. Oh, yeah. I mean, that's a really kind of positive sentiment, isn't it? Put that on a card. Just twinkle, you know, like the star that you are. If you've got maybe a little one that's going for their nativity play soon, and you want to give them a good luck card or a well done card or something like that. But look at the size of them. Look. Big outline of a star. Then you've got all the decorative detail for the middle. Then you've got the shooting stars, cluster of stars, the word twinkle, and then your flourish. I mean, that could be the antler of the most flamboyant reindeer you've ever seen, couldn't it? Simon of Pearlywinks agrees with me. He agrees with me. It could be a puff. It could be a puff of wind or smoke, or it could be from your chimney. Yeah, it could be. It could be anything. Now, that's a lot of metal. That's a lot of dies, and you'll use these again and again and again. Yours today, in the sale, because that's what this is. What do you reckon? 20 quid? No. £10.99. If you've ordered things already, if you've phoned us, the call centre, they'll be your new best friend. You'll be on first name terms with them by the end of this show, because you'll be calling again and again and again. Free phone number, it doesn't matter. They love to hear from you. They will process your order. You'll get a confirmation email overnight that lists everything that you've bought during the day with that 1 P&P charge of £3.95. And these will be dispatched first thing during the week, and you'll get them well in time if they are Christmas gifts, or if you're using them yourself before Christmas, or just stocking up on your dies. Or maybe you know you're going to get a die cutting machine for Christmas and you need to buy dies and you're thinking that's going to cost me a fortune because they normally are expensive. Not Sweet Dixie dies. They're so affordable, especially in our pre-Christmas sale. £10.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies for £10.99, and they're big. Now, more pictures. This is Bella. Now, this is Dan, our director's dog. Oh, they took Bella to see Santa. How adorable. Who's the Santa's helper? Do we know her name? We don't. No. But Bella looks very happy. How cool's that? Share your festive photos. Share the world. Right, now, this has got lots of potential. Now, you could buy a die that's a complete fan, That would be a fortune, and that would be such a waste of money, because what Sue has done is she's designed one section of the fan, but equally it doesn't have to be a fan if you don't want it to be. But what she's done is made this beautiful design, lots of filigree detail and artwork in it, but if you cut it, say 6 times, and then link them together, maybe put a brad through the middle or something like that, you can make the most beautiful fan. You can have as many parts to the fan as you want to. You can go a full circle, make it into a doily if you want to. But why pay for a big fan die when you buy a smaller section of it and just link the sections together? Cut multiple times, link them together, you've got a fan before you know it. RVPQ30, what do you reckon? I mean, look, you can see the size of my hand. That's a big die. There's a lot of metal there. £4.49. £4.49 for that, to make as many flamboyant fans as you want for all year round. RVPQ30. Remember, these are the lowest prices we've ever done. I mean, Sweet Dixie is known for its value, and Sue for her great designs. And I love the fact not all of the packets have got a picture of her on the back, but lots of them have. But these are even better value than you would expect, okay? £4.49. If you've missed any of the item numbers, missed any of the designs, just go to the website, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, and you'll see them all there. And you can cherry pick what you want. But remember, just order them when you see them, as you see them. It's free to order on the website, free to order on the free phone number. So it doesn't matter how many times you call. You're not paying more P&P the more things that you actually buy. Right, now, let's come on to our backgrounds. You can never have too many backgrounds. Now, I know some brands that would be charging in the region of £25 for this. Look at how much metal you've got. But probably most importantly, look at the design you've got. Look at that. Imagine that as a background. Maybe craft carve with that, a white die cut on top of it. How amazing would that look? You can snip into it if you want to. You could raise that central flower up, make it more pronounced if you wanted to do that. Do it in maybe mirror cards, so you've got a lovely kind of shiny surface on it. But this is big. Does it give me any size details on this? Size details. I don't think it does. I haven't got a ruler here either, but it's big. I think it's probably A5. Would you say, Simon? You reckon that's about A5? You got a ruler? That's A5. Oh, that's A5. Cheers, buddy. Simon's here with Pearlywinks. So actually, no, not A5. A6? Hmm?
If you turn it, they're bigger than A6, but smaller than A5.
Bigger than A6, but smaller than A5. Yeah. Cheers, buddy. I should have a reader in my back pocket all the time, but I never really think about that. MBPQ 76. This one is coming in at only £10.99. That is a lot of die. That's a lot of die cuts for that price. Other brands would charge you probably double that price, maybe even more. But again, when you see how intricate and how fine all that die cut detail is, for just over a £10 note, you cannot go wrong. Ah, thank you, Simon. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you, mate. Right, size. It does matter. You're looking at 6 inches, 6x4. 6x4. Can I keep that for the show? Yeah. Is that all right? I'll bring it back to you when we do the show a bit later on. 6x4 for that one. MBPQ 76, if you fancy that one. And of course, you can use it landscape and portrait as well if you want to. Now, how many of you are going to get smellies at Christmas? Perfume? Aftershave? Well, this isn't really an aftershave bottle, or it could be, but it's more of a perfume bottle. Look, I remember in the early days of dyes, they were a real investment. You paid a lot for them, and you understood why, because the metal was expensive, the designing, the dyeing, the actual kind of making of them, the pressing of them, the punching of them was expensive. When we do deals like this, and when Sue Dix can do your deals with Sweet Dixie like this, it makes you wonder, why pay more? You've got a lovely cluster of flowers in the corner, and that makes a lovely kind of 45-degree corner decor. Cut that 4 times to make a nice little floral frame in the middle of a card. But then you've got this beautiful kind of, I don't know what you call these bottles. They're perfume bottles. Atomizers, is it, with a little puffer, the little puffer you squeeze? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's, that's called an atomizer, isn't it? TEPQ 39. So when you want those elegant kind of feminine cards, very graceful, we're going to less than a £5 note with these. I tell you what I do, this is what I do at home all the time. I have the TV on, and I also have my tablet with me or my phone with me, so I can see on the website exactly what's in the show, and I can keep my eye on the screen and just confirm visually that's the one I want. But you can just fill your basket as you go, check out as you go. None of your debit cards or credit cards get charged until midnight tonight. So it's not like you're spending, 20 different transactions all in, 1 hour. It will all go through at midnight tonight, depending on what you've bought from us during the day. You get a confirmation email to tell you what you've bought and all those great prices that you've taken advantage of as well. Now, Lauren, who's our floor manager, she sent in a picture of her doggies. Oh, what are their names? Milo and Luna. Milo's on the right, Luna's on the left. Oh, I love your tree as well, Lauren. That's brilliant. Yeah, share your pets, share your trees, share your outdoor lights, whatever you want to share with us. Take a picture of it, send it in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll put as many on the air as we can between now and 7 o'clock. Right, now, this is called decorative ornament. To be honest with you, this could be anything. You can use it for anything as well. It's it's not unedgeable because it cuts out all the way around, but it creates this magical, almost like a tiered effect. You've got love hearts, you've got flowers, you've got baubles down there, of course, as well. You've got foliage too. So this has got kind of a festive theme, but again, it's totally snippable, this. But look at the size of the die. It's massive, absolutely huge. And it cuts to perfection. It could be a bookmark, absolutely it could be a bookmark. If you wanted to put a tassel on the end of it or something like that, nothing's stopping you doing that. Can't beat a good tassel. OSPQ 18. That way? Well, maybe not. Probably just that way because the heart is pointing in the right direction. $5.99. All these dies are the most incredible value. I mean, you could buy 3 or 4 dies for what would normally be the cost of one with Sweet Dixie dies. You really, really could. £5.99, the lowest price it's ever been. It's a Sweet Dixie sale. For the next half an hour or so, you can get these prices and bag these bargains. Now, scarf and hat. Now, we've already done the baseball cap and we've done the sneakers as well. What about wrapping up warm? Maybe this is like Alex, my producer. He's always got a bobble hat. Well, you haven't got a bobble on, have you? No, he hasn't got a bobble, but he does have a bobble hat very often to keep his head warm. Then you've got your wrap scarf, of course, as well. ACPQ 49 for your bobble hat and your scarf. Again, paper piece them. We're going below, I can't believe this. Wait for this. We're going below £4 for dies you'll use year in, year out. This isn't Christmas, this is just winter. Wrap up warm. I mean, that says everything you want it to. Put the scarf underneath the hat and that's your card made, isn't it? $3.99, and that's a delivered price if you bought something already. ACPQ 49. We are down to number 10 so far. Out of how many? Out of 35. Okay, back down the other end. We've got number 11. Now, this is an all-rounder all year. All year, all day long. You cannot go wrong. And this is your doily. Your beautiful decorative doily die. Now this is actually 2 dies. So you've actually got the decorative detail die in the center, which will stay attached to your cardstock. But then you've got your outside cutting edge, which will allow you to have a different colored mat behind it if you wanted to. But look, again, it's a big die. Let me just grab Simon's ruler for a second. There we go. This is, let's give you the size on this. This is 4.5 inches. And in centimetres, you're looking at 11.5 in width. That's a lot of metal for your money. And dies like this and doilies like this, they're always appropriate. Colour them in, paper piece them if you want to do that, of course, as well. We're going to less than £10 for this. And that, as a focal point on the front of the card, that's all you need. That's all you need for £9.99. XDPQ 32. Now, this is something that I've never, ever tried. And I'm glad I haven't because I break my neck. I know what I'm like. Alex has just told me, my producer, he's got one in his boot. No, Alex, don't bring it in here, please. Whatever you do, do not. You know it'll end terribly. Are you a skateboarder then, Alex? Are you a skateboarder? Oh, what have you got a skateboard in your car for then? In case he breaks down. You don't drag Robin on it, do you? He will do, as he gets older. Okay. So what a random thing to have a skateboard at the back of your car. That's Alex. Right, LWPQ 27. I've never ever tried it, and I don't think I'd ever want to because I know what I'm like. I've got a job to walk, let alone skateboard. LWPQ 27. But have you got a skateboard in your family, or do you get asked to make cards for skateboarders? Again, a bit random maybe, but if you've got it, you can use it and you can sell the card. This is only £3.49. Do you know, I'm always in awe of, whenever I go to London and I walk along the South Bank, they have kind of skateboard parks on the side of the Thames there. And they are just so clever what they can do with those things. How on earth they do it is beyond me. But yeah, if you've got someone in the family, or maybe you know someone that's always skateboarding up and down their street or your street or whatever, that's what they do maybe in the park on a Saturday or a Sunday, get them this. £3.49 is all it is. LWPQ 27. Now, something very close to our hearts and very close to where I'm stood is it's in here. It's in here now. It used to be next door, but now every morning, Sewing Street with Stuart and John and Hayley and everybody else, and Bex as well, they have between 8 o'clock and 1 o'clock every day, live Sewing Street. And then we come on at 1 o'clock after that. So if you're a lover of sewing, this takes me back to my childhood, because this reminds me of my mum's Singer sewing machine. I remember that so well. I think she may have still got it in the loft somewhere. It weighed a ton. I remember that, cast iron, I think it was. Solid metal. Look at this big die. For sewing fans, what can we do? What price can we give you? £5.49. The detail in this, again, is amazing. The decorative detail on the body of the machine, the bobbin on the back, the wheel and the handle. That's huge. Absolutely huge. And you can, if you wanted to, add bits of thread to it, if you wanted to do that. If you've got some little bits of cotton, you could kind of put the cotton across the top of the die cut, make it look even more realistic. Even put a small little bobbin on there if you wanted to, too. Make it a little gift as well as a card. £5.49, PCPQ 45. Again, a big die for the money. Oh, I thought I'd lost Simon's ruler there for a minute. No, I haven't. 11 centimetres or 4.5 inches. There you go. We're only 12, no we're not. Are we 12 in? 13 in. We're going to number 15 now, okay. Now, we've got the sewing box. Are we not doing the happy birthday with love? We missed 14. Okay, now with sewing still in mind, we've got stitch detail on this. So you've actually got the 2 dies for happy birthday, you've got 2 dies for with love, and you've got 2 dies for best wishes. The reason it's 2 dies is happy birthday's 1, but then you've got the outside cutting edge again for the mat to go behind it. Then you've got with love, and then you've got best wishes. But what makes these different is that you've actually got the faux stitching down the middle of each of the letters. So it actually looks like it's actually been physically stitched, which is really cool. Happy birthday, with love, best wishes. So 6 dies, what would you reckon? Bearing in mind our track record at the moment in this show, it's all been around about, what, 8, 7, 6, £5? Under a £5 for 6 dies. We all need to make happy birthday cards, with love cards, best wishes cards. Even if you've got those verses already, have you got the one with the faux stitch running through the middle of the letters? That makes a game changer. VEPQ 83. These prices are ridiculous. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Fill your boots. You can order as many as you want. If they're inexpensive, maybe Christmas tree presents, if they're going to be special, maybe Christmas Eve gifts or Boxing Day gifts or dinner table gifts or something like that. And they emboss as well as cut, and you can actually stencil with them as well. I always forget to mention that. But yeah, they don't just die cut. They can emboss and stencil too. Now, still with the sewing theme. Now this is huge. Now actually, this would go well with a sewing machine. If you bought the sewing machine die, this would go well as well, because this is your sewing box or your sewing basket. And look at this, it's huge, absolutely huge. And these can be incredibly flamboyant and decorative. You can have fun with them. You've got the little elasticated pockets in the top there as well. You could even, if you wanted to kind of either draw in or put some little extra bits of, I was going to say, you know, like thread and that sort of thing in there as well if you wanted to. It could even be like a treasure chest, I suppose, if you wanted it to be. But it does the die cutting, and where you can see all those little cut lines, that's actually embossing and cutting. You can lift the petals up of those flowers if you want to as well. But that one, what do you reckon for that, price-wise? Just over a £5. £5.99, I know. You know, and you're paying for the metal a lot of the time with these dies. That's the most expensive thing, and that's a lot of metal for £5.99. XJPQ58. Remember, during this show, because I'm on my own this hour, I'd really love to hear from you, and thank you for all of you that are sending in pictures of all sorts of things, whether it's your pets, whether it's your lights on your tree, whether it's your outdoor lights or whatever. This is a bit of both. Now, who's this one from? Deborah. This is Ranger the dog. Oh, and he loves wearing his Santa hat. That is so cute. Hello, Ranger. He's probably looking at the TV there going, what the? What's going on? Nice one. Thank you for that. And we love Ranger. He's gorgeous. Now, we have a beagle that comes to spend Christmas with us called Herbie, who's got his Christmas pyjamas, but he doesn't like wearing hats. He won't wear a hat, but he doesn't mind wearing pyjamas. So we got that sorted out this year. Right now, swirling floral borders and corners. Now, this has got to be really handy. Really useful die set to have. Now, this isn't just Christmas. This isn't Christmas at all, in actual fact. It's just beautifully decorative. It's foliage, you've got flourishes and swirls. But again, cut that 4 times, you've got a square frame. Incorporate that with it. You could then make it into a rectangular frame if you wanted to. Just use it as a decorative corner, put it on the corners of boxes. And it just kind of works. You get the same design in the long die as you do in the corner die. But again, it's what you do with them. It's how you cut them, how many times you cut them. VNPQ 91, £5.99. £3 a die, come on. And they're not small, they're big. I mean, how many of you have bought Sweet Dixie dies over the years? I've been presenting them probably for 10 years, maybe even more. And they've always been the most incredible value for money. And they've always, amazingly for the price, been incredible quality, and they cut so well. They always do. So why pay more when you can get dies like this that are gorgeous and beautiful for such an affordable price? Dies don't have to break the bank. £5.99. Remember, we'll dispatch it first thing, well, tomorrow. You'll get it hopefully by the middle of the week. So we're still saying it should arrive, courier permitting, delivery permitting, in time for Christmas. Okay, so you can still buy with confidence from us. Now, we've got then our sewing accessories. How many of you have gone for the sewing machine, have gone for the sewing basket, and now you're thinking, well, I need all the little knickknacks that you associate with a day in the sewing room. Well, here you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 dies in this packet. Look, the thimble, you've got the pincushion, you've got your thread, your safety pin, Fabric Addict is what that says. You've got your cutting scissors, you've got your tape measure, your bobbins, your needle and thread, buttons, and your decorative thread scissors as well. The whole lot, PFPQ 34. Where are we going with this? For 7 dies, remember? £7.99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sorry, I miscounted. 12, not 7. 12 dies for £7.99. That works out to about 65p a die, I think. PFPQ 34. Everybody knows people, if it's not yourself, that are loving their quilting, loving their sewing, loving their embroidery, loving their cross stitch, all that sort of thing. Perfect, perfect, perfect to add those into your crafting stash today. You'll use them, I'm sure, so many times. Now, what about, do you ask, or are you asked, to make cards for education achievements, things like graduations? Now, happy prom, happy party. Proms are a big thing now in this country, aren't they? It used to be all American, didn't it, with the proms, but I think we do it quite a lot in this country now. You've got congratulations. You've got congrats as well. Congrats on your graduation, all separate words. So it may well be that it's not a graduation at all, but you just want to say congrats on your whatever. You've got a scroll there as well. You've got your graduation hat. That could be up in the air. It could be flying up in the air. That's what they do, isn't it, when they kind of pass out. You've got the balloons there, of course, as well. But look, so many dies in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 dies, but that's what they will cut out for you. In a really lovely font too. Really classy, really kind of flowing font. RKPQ10. Now this is going to go lower than we should do. Lowest price down to £10.99. £10.99. Loads of you filling up your baskets, checking out, buying things at a time, one at a time. I mean, that's the way to do it with us. Because if you tend to get into the habit of putting things in your basket and building up a basket to save on the postage, it's a false economy, because you're only going to pay 1p anyway, no matter how many times you've ordered during that day from midnight to midnight. So just check out each time you want something. That guarantees you've got it. If you put it in your basket and then you put a few other things in there later on, what was in there first may have sold out. Okay, now this next one is going to be big. I ran this through the machine just before I came on air today. Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. This die is completely solid. Obviously use a die brush to actually clean or use some cut tidy or something like that. Don't bash the side of the desk like I've just done, but that's a very effective way of getting the bits out of the die. But what we need is the Sweet Dixie die cleaning brush, which we have in the show, which I haven't taken out of the packet, but look at that. I mean, that reminds me a little bit of Morocco. It looks a little bit Moroccan. If I show you the actual carrier card, there we are, look. Now this again is a good size. I'm glad Simon's here today. Without this ruler, I'd have been in trouble. This is 3.5 by 4.5 inches, and in centimetres that is, this is taking me back to my jewellery days, nearly 9 centimetres by nearly 12 centimetres. And again, it works brilliantly, landscape or portrait. Isn't that gorgeous? And again, if you want to snip it and just cut out those squares and use those individually, you can do that, no problem at all. So what do you reckon for that? That's a big die. We're taking it to just over £5. £5.99. And you can use that, cut it multiple times and just layer them side by side, put them on top of each other if you want to, do drop shadows with them, that's always effective. £5.99, and it will work in all of your machines, size permitting, obviously. Now, we've got a message from Patricia in Greater London. Good evening, amazing peeps. Hello, Patricia. Lovely to hear from you. Has the sewing machine die sold out, please? I will cry if it has. Thank you. No, don't worry. Don't cry. Don't cry. No, we're going to make you cry with joy, not with sadness. There's the sewing machine die, Patricia. There it is. It's still there. £5.49. Don't cry. Just pop it in your basket. Call the call centre, they'll make sure you've got it if you would like to. 0800 001 4433. Just ask for PCP Q45. And don't forget, there's still time, probably another 10 minutes or so, to get your festive pictures in. If you want to show off your pet, want to show off your tree, show off your outdoor decorations. We've got loads coming in. We're showing as many as we can. We maybe can't show all of them. Now, Helen has sent this one. Ooh. Helen, how many people are visiting you for Christmas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Ooh, 5 stockings. Yeah. And I love the toy soldiers, the nutcrackers. Great. And you got a gonk as well? Oh yeah, I love it. All on parade. Love it. Thank you for that. Have a happy Christmas. Right, now, we're up to number 19, aren't we? So let's go on to number 20. Back down the other end. Follow me. Here we go. Now, there's going to be a lot that's going on in the next couple of days. The balloon and the party hats. Now, this isn't just for Christmas. This could be birthday party, it could be anything at all. Any reason for a party, I'm there. Now, under a £5 today for both of these. AKPQ7, APQ07, £4.49 for both of those. That just says party and celebration, doesn't it? Makes me think of clowns a little bit, possibly too. AKPQ07 for the balloon and the coordinating hat, under £4.50. Then we go to number 21. I'm determined to get through all of them. We've got 32 in total, or 35, sorry. Wow. Now, oh, hang on a minute. 32 dies. Right, we've got, 3 other items as well. So here we've got big words. And talking of big words, Simon has got big stenciled words, which I've not seen the like of before, coming up with Pearlywinks at 7 o'clock. You'll love those. You'll use those all the time. Here we've got with love, hello, hugs, and thanks. But look, so you've got the outline die for mats to go behind the words. And look at the font. I love that. Really love that. There's 10 dies. You get 5 words, but then you get the extra cutting die for the mat to go behind it. What would you think? $6.99 for those. These prices are ridiculous. They really, really are. VBPQ05. And that's for with love, hello, hugs, and thanks. Then we go to birthday sentiments. Birthday sentiments. Now, these are a little bit smaller. I'll show you the difference between what I've just shown you and these. You can see they're probably about half the size. So if they're too big for you, look at the size of that. This one says, happy birthday, best wishes, with love, and thank you. VEPQ87. We're going less than a £5, really? Less than a £5 for all of those, and they're a totally different font to the last ones I just showed you. We're looking at just £4.99. VEPQ87, cut, emboss, and stencil. All of Sweet Dixie dies do just that. Now, we showed you the doily earlier on. Now, this is like a doily, but it's actually technically a mandala. What's the difference between a doily and a mandala? Don't know. They're basically the same, I think. So this one has got a decorative outside cutting edge as like a scallop. So if you just wanted to have a scalloped disc, if you didn't want to have the detail of the doily or the mandala, you don't have to use it that way. But you've got that as a separate die cut, and you've then got the decorative detail in the middle, and we're going to go below a £10 note on this. All of these dies, a lot of them are massive. This is one that is huge, absolutely huge for the price, for under a £10 note. I don't know how Sue and Sweet Dixie can do this. I've got no idea how they can produce them and retail them and sell them for anywhere near this sort of price. And remember, these are the lowest prices they've been. Let me actually measure the doily itself. The outside cutting edge die is just over 12.5 centimetres, and the detail one in the middle is just over 11 centimetres, okay? Beautiful, isn't it? And it is different to the doily if I show you the two side by side. So that's the doily one, and that's the mandala one. So similar but different. There we go. What's next? The elephant and the teddy applique patchwork. Okay, now these are 2 die sets, or 2 dies in their own right. Now, again, this could be like building blocks for kids. It could be patchwork for kids cards. The elephant is adorable. The teddy bear is absolutely gorgeous down the bottom there as well. I mean, nothing stopping you threading maybe some ribbon through these panels around the side, because that's all going to be cut away. So you can really build up like a building block sort of scenario, like a toy block tower. That sort of thing would look really good on a card, or maybe in a scrapbook or something like that, a memory book. But aren't they adorable? And they're big. This is under £7, £6.99 for both of those dies. Put a red love heart, maybe paper piece it in the middle of his teddy belly. That would be good. £6.99 BAPQ 30 to get you both of those today, and they are just quickly 9 centimetres square, both of those. Right, now the crochet granny square next. Okay, now we're getting a request from Sandra. I will come back to that in a minute. Okay. Now this isn't just like a square or anything like that. It's not necessarily like a cube or anything like that. This is a crochet square. So this looks as if it's actually been crocheted. You even get the crochet hook included. You've got the ball of yarn down there as well, and you've got the word I love crochet. That's something I've never been able to do. I've done crochet shows before, and I've had a go at it. I've never really got my head around it. But I know our Anne-Marie, she crochets a lot. She crocheted my mum a bag. She's very talented. And she goes like the clappers. She really does. This is £5.99. So again, a lovely card idea for someone that you know that loves to crochet. Here we go. £5.99 for all of those dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dies for £5.99. So £5.20. No, £1.20 a die. DRPQ 90 gets you that one. We then got our knitting and crochet accessories. So again, lots of. I wonder if Sue is a sewer. Sue Dix, who designs these. I think she might be, or a knitter or something like that. Because there's quite a few with that kind of soft craft theme running through it. So you've got your yarn, you've got your knitting needles, and the ball of yarn, and the word knit. I mean, that could be a tongue-in-cheek card for someone, couldn't it? Really, really could. I love yarn. A couple of balls just there. And again, a ball of yarn with the knitting needles through the middle. And then I'm hooked on you. See what they did there. But look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 dies for under £1 a die. I know. It's ridiculous. It's great. £7.99 TJPQ 46. TJPQ 46. Now, Sandra's asked me for the stitched birthday sentiments. You mean these? Was it item? No, it's item 13. Yeah. So this is the one you mean, I think, Sandra. It's got the happy birthday with love and best wishes, but it's got the faux stitching through the middle of the letters. It's Could we get in closer, Chris? Are we able to do that? Just so I can see the faux stitching a bit better. There we are, you can see it better. Our screens in the studio are really quite small. I know you've probably got big screens at home and you can see it easily. But there you go, you've got your faux stitching running through the middle. So that, it's next to the sewing machine. Happy birthday, with love, best wishes. It's coming up for you. There we are, there you get it, there it is. So Sandra, was it? Yeah, Sandra, there it is for you. VEPQ 87, $4.99 gets you actually 2 dies in one, because you've got the outside cutting edge for your mat, then you've got your happy birthday die, so you get 6 dies for £4.99. So hopefully that's the one you meant. If it's not, just message in again and we'll find the one that you're after, but I think that's the one that you meant. Okay, now I've still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left. Now this is great. This one is a background die, but it's a knitting background die. Or it could be like chain fence, like chicken wire. It could be that as well. So it doesn't have to be knitting if you don't want it to be. You could do it in like silver mirror and it would look like chainmail. That's really cool, isn't it? And it's we used to sing like the hexagon for honeycomb and things like that, but this is not like that at all. And that's what Sue does. She kind of gives you new things. I mean, it will look good as a diamond. It works in both ways. You've got the outside cutting edge and all of this as a background. Again, snippable. Lots of snippability into this one. What's the price on this? TXPQ 85. This is unbelievable for the amount of metal you've got on that. This is $5.99. Now, I don't know what size of cards you like to make. This one is just short of 5 inches. So a 5x5 card, 6x6 card, anything like that as a background would look great, but nothing again stopping you snipping with a pair of scissors to make it more kind of rugged and jagged. It's entirely up to you. It's a good looking die, that, isn't it, for $5.99? Really good price. Then we go to we're calling this the beautifully intricate designs. Now this is, to me, I look at this, and this is crying out paper piecing. Paper piecing. This one is number 27, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Now, that could be a patchwork quilt. It could be a stained glass window. First thing I see when I look at it, I can see a cross. Top, bottom, left and right, cross in the middle. 3D cubes, maybe you can see those as well. But again, cut this die out of, say, 3 or 4 different coloured pieces of card and then play around with the pieces like a jigsaw, and that would look great. It would look like a quilt. It really, really would. DQPQ 90. DQPQ 90, only £7.99. And this has got the faux stitching on it as well. So if you went for those words that Sandra was asking about a few minutes ago, the happy birthday with love and best wishes, it's got the faux stitching. This has got the faux stitching going through the middle of it as well. So it will make it look like a patchwork quilt. That's the whole point behind it. £7.99. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 more dies and a couple of tools, and then we're done. Right, now, Stitched with Love. Now, these don't have the faux stitching on them, but they are all kind of sewing related to a degree. You've got your handmade, but I mean, this is going to be great for everything that you make, whether it's mixed media, whether it's boxes, whether it's cards, whatever it might be. Handmade is a separate word. Stitch, quilted, stitched, knitted, with love, quilt, crochet, I love to, with love, sew, crochet, born to knit, all different and all separate words. So although that's one die that says with love, it actually cuts out the words separately. So you can choose to put the love underneath the with if you want to, but it's just one die. But yeah, really cool. And again, lovely, lovely font on that as well. This is going to be $5.99. We're taking every penny off this. They've never been this low before. AIPQ, now that should have been $7.99. Today, Alex has taken another couple of quid off, down to £5.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 dies. That's the best value of the entire show for volume, for the number of dies you're getting, and the value for money that you're getting as well. AIPQ 12 will get you those. And we're not done yet. We've then got the Stitches borders. Now, these are really handy because these are basically straight dies that will allow you to get this beautiful embossed detail. There's no outside cutting edge on the detail dies, but you do have the outside cutting edges separately. So if you want to have like a cross-stitch ribbon, you can either cut it out using the frame that goes round it or have it just in the cardstock. So you can then end up having embossed stitches right the way across the back of a card or whatever the background. Really lovely. And these really are like the decorative stitches that you find in your sewing machines, but you've got them as dies to give that effect. Very effective. And then down the bottom, up here, sorry, at the top, you've got your big and then you've got your slightly thinner. So the big one will cut out those two, and then that second one will cut out those down the bottom if you want to. Now all of this, could that be the effect that you've been wanting and looking for? £6.99. And you can repeat the pattern, you can make them longer, you can make them into frames and squares and triangles. It's entirely up to you. £6.99 for all of those dies, MWPQ40. Two more. We've got you Thank You So Much, SEW. Now this is Thank You So Much, Sewing Mends the Soul, and You Are So Kind. And these are all one die, okay? But again, they're going to cut out the words separately. We're going to go less than £5 on these, so you can snip them once you've die cut them. So if you just wanted to use the thank you and you didn't want the so much, you can do that. You Are So Kind as well, £4.99. DAPQ 62 for those three, under a £5. And then the last one of the die selections we've got, and then you've seen everything. And if you are making your mind up and waiting to see everything, now's the time to get to the phone lines or the website and check out your baskets if you haven't done that already. We've got these. Now these are the stitched plaques. Now these will be good for like DL cards and that sort of shape of card, because you've got your rectangles. Now you've got a die cutting edge, and next to that, you've then got the faux stitch edge as well. So you've got the small, the medium and the large, great for your mats and great for your layers. We've already showed you, of course, the matting and layering squares earlier in the show, but for £4.99, actually they've been the most popular, I'm not surprised, I'll show you those again in a second. VEPQ83, maybe you want to go for those. And if you did want to go for maybe these as well at the same time, they kind of work together or they kind of complement each other. So that one, that's available. If this one is the one that you're after, this has been the most popular of the whole show. I'm not surprised, because look at the quantity you're going to get. And remember that as versatility goes, they cut frames, they cut apertures, they cut mats and layers. Everything that you need these to do, they will do for you brilliantly. And they've got the most beautiful decorative edges. You've got scalloped edges, you've got some little grooves that will give you embossing as well. And remember, they will emboss, they will die cut, and you can use them for stencil. Very, very popular this. I mean, these mats and layering dies can be upwards of, like, with some brands, £25, something like that. Maybe £19.99 if you're lucky. But Sweet Dixie dies are giving you not only matte and layering dies, but decorative edge matte and layering dies for £8.99. So popular, Angela in Devon's gone for two of these, maybe one for herself and one for a friend. Hello, Sharon, Tina, Patricia in Greater Manchester, Angela in Devon, lots of Angelas, my mum's Angela. Karen in South Yorkshire, Stephanie in Peterborough, David in Derbyshire, Crafter in Ayrshire, Glynis, hello to you, all coming through for these. Everything, if you've missed anything, just go to our website or phone the call centre. If you've got the item number, the call centre can help you. Even if you haven't, they'll find what you want. But if you go to the website or just tap the app, you'll see all of the dies at the reduced prices, and you can fill your boots. As long as it's in stock, you can go for it. Now, I've got 3 more items to go. When I did that die and cut that die earlier on and wanted to clean it, and I tapped it on the side of the... Don't do that. That's what we tend to do in the studio. Don't do that. Don't do that to your fine dining table or your fine kitchen table. That is not a good idea. What you need is something like this. Now remember, all of the prices in this show are guaranteed the lowest prices. This is a multi-purpose tool. There's your brush to clean your die. That will get all the little bits out very, very quickly. You've got a roller, which is brilliant. And then you've got all these other interchangeable tools. You've got mini ball tools, you've got small ball tools, medium-sized ball tools, you've got pokey tools, you've got a little spatula on there. So basically it's like a little mini shovel. So it's perfect, a perfect tool with multi-purpose usage. QEPQ90, there's 9 uses for this tool, okay? Right. $9.99 if you're looking for a last-minute gift that someone who's a crafter is going to really appreciate, and your budget is a £10 note, maybe a Secret Santa. Maybe the budget's 10 quid for Secret Santa. It is here. $9.99 QEPQ90, $9.99 for a 9-in-1 tool. So you're paying basically £1.10 per usage. Really, really cool. I mean, I've seen other tools like this on the market, but they don't have that many functions. I've seen some that do like 2 or 3 things. But this to actually have 9 different heads, 9 different purposes. There we go, QEPQ90 if you want that for £9.99. Then we've got the 2 pads, haven't we? They're over there. Can I go and grab them? Okay. Let me have a little wander over for you. Now, this is something else that Sweet Dixie do really well. What do you want first, Alex? Brights or pastels? Brights, okay. Now, this is cardstock. This is beautiful. 12 colours, 36 sheets, acid-free. Look at this. And it's 6 by 6. Look, double-sided papers. I say papers, it's card. But wow, what about that for vibrant coloured cardstock? Isn't that amazing? This is going to be just ridiculously priced. £3.99. What? £3.99, that's all it's going to be if you want it. Add as many of them into your basket as you want. If you want the pastel one, quickly, we've got that as well. 250 GSM, so it's not paper, it is cardstock. Here's your pastels in the dwindling seconds of the hour. And I'd go for both. I'd absolutely go for both because they complement each other beautifully well. And when they're at this crazy, ridiculous price of £3.99, go for both, pay 1p&p all day long. Pearlywinks and Simon is on the way in a second. We've got brilliant stencils for you that you're going to absolutely love. And some big word stencils as well. So that's on the way with Simon after a short break. Don't go anywhere. Last show of the evening on the way next.
To watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1p&p throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everybody, our last live show on Sunday. Great to have your company. We're here till 8 o'clock. We are HobbyMaker. I'm Dave, and Simon is back. Hello, mate.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Dave?
Yeah, all right. Yeah. Pearlywinks, great to have you back with us. You had a show earlier on today, and we're doing a totally different show this evening in the 7 o'clock slot. And you're bringing something that I don't think many other people, if anyone, has done before: large word stencils.
Yeah, I've not seen them in this sort of style. They might do the occasional word. But I've not seen any that have got as many words as what I've wrote.
I love the concept of this. First thing I want to let you know about is they come like this with a jump ring with them attached, okay? So they basically, you're not going to lose them. They're all going to be in the right place. But just so we can actually show you what they say, we've taken the jump ring off, but yours will come attached. So let's have a look at these. So I think it's a brilliant. You've got grandma and granddad. And look at the font on them. You've got brother and sister. You've got son and daughter. Now, hang on, look at this. You've got foster carer, because you and Adam are foster carers.
We are.
So incredibly appropriate for you and lots of other people as well that do a very, very good job at doing that. You've got mum and dad. You've got husband. You've also got great. You've got great husband, maybe, yeah, or maybe not. You've got nana. You've got wife. And you've got the and as well. Now, they're all made from Mylar, as you would expect, for great stencils, but you can now personalise everything you want to, and I've got some finished cards here to show you what they look like. How would you use these? What would you put through them? Ink? Spritz them?
So on the samples what I've done, I've used ink pads. You can use sprays through them as well. You can stencil with a pen.
Yep.
You can rub your texture paste, your pearly pastes, any sort of paste will go through them as well. Just remember to wash them straight away. So they are really versatile. I'm not sure if you pop them through, because it's quite a thick Mylar.
Yeah.
If you pop them through your die cutting machine with your rubber mat behind, it possibly will, but I've not tried it.
Okay.
But
worth a go.
I have tried it with other stencils and it does work, and these are quite a thick Mylar, so it should do a little something.
But I mean, to personalise a card is important. I mean, as a card maker, if you offer that to your customers or your friends or your family or whatever, you're always going to have the right stencil. Now, we've all seen dies that do that, but you don't see stencils, not in the big words anyway.
No, so I've seen them in stamp format. I've seen them in the die format. But as the shows what I've brought today, they are predominantly stencils. So I wanted to do it in a stencil format. We have been asked loads and loads to do big words in stencils for quite a number of years now, and I've just never been able to get them done.
And you've done them now?
And then I thought, do you know what, I'm going to do it. Now we're doing a big stencil show, we might as well give it
Absolutely. And of course, you can use these not only on cards, use them on gifts as well. You can use them in scrapbooks, scrapbook pages, that sort of thing.
Yeah. You can make your own wrapping paper with them.
That's a good idea, yeah. And they're a really good size. You've actually got probably, I gave you a ruler back, didn't I?
You know, there it is.
Thank you.
They are the big, these ones are all the same size. So it's all the same size font. So I think it was about
an inch and a half.
Yeah.
Inch and a half, the fonts are, or that is about 3.5 centimetres high. So even if you've got some smaller stencils with similar words on there, the chances are you probably haven't got them anywhere near this big, and probably not in this font either. But now you can personalise in a very unique way, and when you see the price of them, and the fact they come on a jump ring, so you can just hang them up in your craft room.
Yep.
And as in when you need them, you know where they are. Nana as well, and the and too. NB8161. NB8161 is the product code, okay? Let's get the price in for all of these. How many is it in total you've got then? Quite a few.
There's
10.
10 in that one.
10 stencils and the jump ring, 10 words, for £14.99. Use your texture paste if you want to do that as well. Use your Pearlywinks sprays if you want to. Use your fine liners, whatever you want to use them for, however you want to use them. Now you've got that personalisation. So this one is the big family word stencils, 10 of them for £14.99. Here we go. Sarah in County Durham, hello to you. Linda in Devon, Rosemary in Merseyside, Susan in Essex, Linda in West Midlands. You're obviously finding these an absolute must and a need. And maybe you've been saying to Simon over the years, any chance you could do some big word family stencils? Well, here they are. He's done them now for the first time today, £14.99. I love the fact foster carers in there.
Yeah, it's not something that you see, and with us being foster carers, like if we want to get one of our friends who are foster carers a card or something, it's not something that you can really find. Sometimes you might find carer, but you wouldn't find foster carer.
No.
So we wanted to include that.
Glad you did. There
and I think with the words as well, the reason that I wanted to do it is not everyone likes stenciling, not everyone's got the money, stamping, sorry, and not everyone's got the money to buy a die cutting machine. And stencils are usually a cheaper way of doing things. And it's easy as well.
Do you know what though? They don't look like stencils. They don't look like stencil words, do they? Because
No.
of the way you've done them.
No, and it's really easy as well because obviously we've had to put a little bridge in there to hold the actual thing in place. But you can easily just sort of like once you've stenciled through, you can easily go through and join that in together.
Yeah. I love that. Such a clever idea and something that's been, wanted by so many of you for so long. Here they are for the first time today. $14.99, all manufactured in the UK by Simon and Adam. It's NB8161. That 8 looks like a B, but it's NB8161. $14.99. Loads of you loving them. Leonora, hello to you. Maria in Warwickshire. Sarah in County Durham. Linda in the West Midlands. About a third of the stock we have for the show has already gone. You've tapped a nerve. This is what people are after. Now we've got another similar but different selection of same sort of ideas.
Do you want me to put those ones on the jump ring while you do that one?
Oh yeah, go on then. There we go. So this is how they come. The jump ring you can easily just open like that and remove them, but you probably would never want to do that. Well, unless you wanted to take them off to use them individually. It's entirely up to you. Now this one has got 8 words. Now this is more about expression rather than family. You've got the word amazing. You could have an amazing wife, amazing nana, but amazing. You've got beautiful. This is different font again as well. Very, very flowing, that font. I love it. Then you've got happy birthday. You've got love. You've got family. You've got friend. You got a friend. You've got inspiring. And you've got happiness. Now, all positive words. Now, already you're checking out on these. We've not even put the price up, but you know what we do here. If we've gone to a price with the other ones, with the members of the family, we're going to match that price with these as well. $14.99. Let me run through them again for you. But I mean, did you find this? Now that we use our phones and tablets all the time, your handwriting's not as good as it used to be?
Mine's never been good in the first place, so...
Someone asked me to sign something the other day, and I thought, how do I do my signature? It's been so long since I actually picked a pen up and written. But yeah, my handwriting is deteriorating because it's all texts and emails and stuff. So if you've often thought, oh, I'd love handwriting like that, well, here you've got it in stencil form. I always think stencils are the unsung hero. They are so versatile. Try maybe running them through for embossing, it might work.
Yeah.
But certainly you can spritz through them, use your ink pens through them, all sorts of techniques, texture paste and things like that. If you wanted to spread the happy birthday and put the birthday on the end of the happy, you could do that. Beautiful. And then amazing. So all of those with the jump ring come together, all made in the UK, £14.99, WM819 I'm having trouble with letters and numbers tonight. WM8193. Think of West Midlands, Dave. Yes. WM8193, £14.99. Lots of you putting these in your basket as well. Many of you going for both. If you're going for the first set, why not go for the second set as well? I do love the fact that they're all just connected with the jump ring, so you can just hang them in your craft room. You always know where they are. You're not going to lose them at all. $14.99, WM8193. Now, before we get on to demo, we've got another stencil set. If you saw the little Facebook Live that Simon and I did around about 4 o'clock this afternoon, you may have seen these. Now, we're going to show them to you individually, the stencils. They're big. They're A4 stencils. Now, all of these you can buy as a set. And if you go for the set, you're going to get one of the stencils free, aren't you?
Yes.
But you can buy them individually. OK. Let us show... Which one do you want to do first, Alex? The wings. All things wings. So that's the butterflies and the insects. There we go. So all things wings. Now this one, the all things wings one, you're going to get the positive and the negative. So in other words, you can have the masks as well as the cutaways. So you can use them in lots and lots of different ways. But if you show down the bottom, that's this one just here. Let me just grab it for you. Oh, it's over here. There we go.
I've got my copy here.
Okay.
It's a bit dirty.
That's all right. So
I'm going to be using
bottom right is what we're showing you. All things wings. But there you've got the cutaways. So you've got the positive and the negative. This is the only stencil that's got this because the others don't kind of work in that way. But look, you can use these as masks and do fantastic backgrounds. But then you've also got, so there we are, look, positive and negative. So you get the lot. Now, they are $10.99 each. which is amazing value when you bear in mind you're getting the A4 size, but also the positive and the negative too. £10.99, and it's FT8114. You can use these in all sorts, obviously card making, but also interior decor.
Yeah. Especially, that's why I wanted to include the vintagey type one, because I think that one will be perfect for your home decor. But any of them will be able to be used for home decor. You can use your paste through them again because it is a thick stencil. Spray straight through them, ink through them. Absolutely. So you've got butterflies, you've got dragonflies, all sorts of insects, really cute. And you get, of course, the cutaway there as well. £10.99 for that one. That is, ooh, what was the product code on that one? Yeah, what was the product code on that? FT8114. Oh, it's back up there. There we go. £10.99 if you want that particular one. So that's the A4 All Things Wings. Next one. Float like a feather. Well, it's pretty obvious which one that is then. That's up there. So the feathers, and feathers are so significant. They mean so much, don't they? I'll swap this one over for you. Okay. Yeah, and I love the design of them as well. The designer's really done a lovely job of these. And I like the fact that each one's different. And it's so easy to just stencil through and then basically just cut it out with a pair of scissors.
Absolutely. And you've got quite kind of an Aztec feel to that one, haven't you?
Yeah, they're all really different. I really, really do love them. I think they come across really nice when you stencil them.
And again, if you're maybe decorating box lids or furniture, let's say, cabinets, anything like that, shelves, and you've got texture paste and that sort of thing, stencils are just so versatile, and you use them again and again and again. So that one is your Float Like a Feather, £10.99, IB8121, IB8121. So that's it individually. If you want to go for the whole set, we'll give you details of that after we've gone through them individually. Next one, Alex. Short circuit. R2D2.
Yours won't come dirty.
Yours will come pristine in you. But yeah, I mean, anyone that's kind of techie minded and anything like that, then this is absolutely perfect for them. I do love that. Love that a lot. Like a circuit board, absolutely. So again, £10.99 for these, and they're huge, aren't they?
Yeah. They're a nice size, nice big A4 size, and when I was putting the collection together, I wanted to put something that had masculine, feminine, or maybe unisex elements to it as well.
Yeah, and you don't have to use the whole thing. If you're thinking, I don't want to use A4, just use certain parts of it. Just use a certain area of the stencil. It's entirely up to you. £10.99 if you want your short circuit. Then we've got Cogs Are Turning. Now, instantly I think steampunk, but having said that, it could be industrial, mechanical, anything like that. But you've got interlinked cogs. You've also got kind of brackets at the top here as well. And this could be a train, couldn't it? Kind of a train.
Yeah, it's a really lovely set. You've got loads of different cogs there. As you say, you've got the element that's got everything together, and then you've got the individual elements as well in your borders and things like that.
Well, it's only £10.99 if you want that one. And again, look at all the elements you've got there on one sheet. All together, you're not going to lose any of it. That's QF8172. And then the last one is totally different to everything else that we've shown you. If you love interior decor and upcycling, furniture, cabinets, boxes, cupboards, anything like that, kitchen cupboard fronts.
Yes.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
You could do two together, so like one going down and one going up.
Oh, yeah. One going that way, another one going that way. Absolutely brilliant. Now, a stencil like this from an interior design shop will probably cost you 20, 30 quid. So for £10.99, you've got different elements. So a lot of the stencil is taken up with different shapes and so on. And of course, you don't have to use the whole thing. You may just want to use that little bit up the top there, or just maybe that flourish there. It's there for you to use however you want, but really beautiful. And all 5 of them are totally different.
Yeah.
So you've got a lot of variety, something for everybody. CH8162. Now, £10.99 each, but what about if you want all 5 of them? They're all displayed there on our display. So £10.99 times 5, you're looking at about £55, aren't you? We're going to give you a special price. It should be £64.95 in actual fact. £64.95 for the 5 stencils. £50 is your deal price. That's EU8153. There should be £12.99 each. So we did a deal price on the individuals, but there should be £12.99 each. If you buy them as a set of 5, you're going to get them for basically £10 each. And that's EU8153. EU8153, but you can buy them individually if you want to. And don't forget, if you go for the butterfly one, the wings and things, that's going to give you the positive masks as well as the negative cutaways. So you get all of that in there for that one price. Check out your baskets if you'd like to on the website, on the phone lines. It's a free phone number, free to order on the website as well. And we've also got lots of other goodies coming up in the show. We've got our blending brushes. We've also got the Pearlywinks Intense as well. The inks coming up later on.
Yes.
So, should we do a demo?
Yep.
Is that all right?
Yep. Before I go on, can I just say, I'm going to be, like I did in the previous show, I'm going to be popping one of these in 2 orders, so 2 people will get one of these. And it's a prototype of something that is coming next month. Next month, okay. And if you love sparkle, 2 people who order in this show will randomly find one of these in their order. Blending brushes, but with the glittery handles, and that's a little well, look forward to next month because these will be on offer next month. But 2 of you will get these, or one of these, in your order. No spending limit, just basically at random. Simon will make sure that 2 of you get that in your order. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to spray through my stencil. And stand back. Yeah, stand back. I'm just going to spray a little bit through the stencil. Yeah. And I'm just going to create a really quick card. A really quick card. It's a rainbow. Using the inks. Now, what you can do with this... Oh, wow. Look at that. So that's my background done really quick, just a really quick background. But rather than just waste all this, I'm just going to get another piece of card. I'm going to wipe the ink that's on my fingers all down my new jeans. Just pop that over the top. I mean, the sprays are really what you're best known for, aren't they? Yeah, it's where we all started. Yeah. And then it's not a perfect image, but it's just not. I'm just not going to waste all that ink. I love it. So you got the positive, now you got the negative. So right. 2 from 1 basic, pass through with the stencil. Yeah. Then that's basically all I'm going to do with that. And you just rinse those off in warm water? Yeah. Yeah. It doesn't matter if it dries on it. They are water reactive inks anyway, so the ink will reactivate. So if I wanted to, say, spray that with water and then put a piece of card over the top, run it through my die cutting machine, then it'll give me this image again. Okay, great. Brilliant. I've not got my die cutting machine, so I'm not going to do that. Okay. But you have got your guillotines, that's all right. I've got my guillotine, so I'm just going to cut this down. So I've got 15. Yeah. So the All Things Wing stencil comes with the negative and the positive. If you want that on its own, $10.99. It is the most popular one so far. I'm not surprised. Butterflies and dragonflies, you can never have enough of them. Then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get my card. I'm going to pull in. Do you know what? I've just used it as well. It's always the last one, isn't it? What are you looking for? Beautiful on that. Beautiful? Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, I've got it here. I've got it on the wrong set. Okay. By the way, these large stencil words are proving very, very popular. Coming up on the right-hand side of your screen will be the details for the large stencil words, which in all the years I've been doing this sort of job, I don't think I've ever seen stencils this size. So they're great. Just to show you, to get into your jump ring, it's just a case of pulling down on one side, pushing up on the other, and just pulling it apart. Easy. It's got a little self-locking mechanism in it as well. Good. And remember, at random, one of you will find one of these in your order, one of these blending tools with the faceted handles as well. So 2 of you will find one of those in your order at no charge. And they're going to be coming in the new year. Yep. So I'm just going through a stencil. You can use your blending brushes on this as well. Yeah. It's just personal preference. So with the daubers, I find that I don't get quite close enough to the edge. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get my blending brush and I'm just going to... Oh, we've got these blending brushes on the show, actually. You get 5 of them, and they look like they're foam, but they're not. They're actually kind of fine fibre bristles, aren't they? It's a really fine bristle, yeah, and they're so nice to work with. And there's 5 of them for $11.99.
And I know we've done these in the past, and they've absolutely flown. There they are. That's how they come. So you can actually kind of keep them. It's a resealable. It's a bit like a pet food pack. You can easily just reseal that. But they look like they're foam, but they're not. They're actually bristles. So you're going to get a one. I mean, if you've got the big blending brushes that are like that, it's so nice to have the smaller ones for precision. So it looks a bit like a stippling brush, but would you use it for stippling? Could you use it for?
You can do. I prefer to just basically hold it in an upright position and do little circular motions.
Right.
I find that gives you the best finish.
Okay.
So then the next thing, what I've done, I've already got one cut out prepared, so I'm not going to do it all, is just go all the way around.
The fine liner.
You can either keep your stencil in position and then go through your stencil, or just do it freehand.
I love the font. Flows beautifully, if you pardon the pun.
So this set was put together. I put this set together because I wanted some really nice words, some inspiring words, some nice, not nouns. Is it verbs? Verbs describing words, possibly.
Possibly.
Not very good at English.
But do you know what though? I just love to have words that you can put on canvases, put on walls, put on artwork that inspire you. You know.
Yeah.
And it's obviously the first set we've got are the kind of members of the family and relations, that sort of thing. And then the other ones are all kind of uplifting words like this one, beautiful.
Right. So basically just go all the way around, cut that out. Magic TV.
Yep.
I did have one somewhere. There it is. I've got one already cut out. So then I'm just going to stick that on there.
Mm-hmm. Now the stencil brushes, Patricia in Greater London's in, Leonora in Greater London, Glenys in Greater Manchester, all coming in for those 5 blending brushes. And it's great you get 5 in a set because you can kind of use them for different colour families, can't you?
Yeah, and it's really good, especially if you're using your yellow.
Yeah.
I hate my yellow getting contaminated. It really, really winds me up. But it's always the first one that I pick up, and it's always the one that I mix up. So I'm just going to...
And if, by the way, you want the Inktenses from Pearlywinks, they're in the show as well, and they are amazing.
So yeah, I use the Intense to go through the stencil. Another way to use them is to pop them in your water brushes.
Oh, okay, great.
Or you can pop them on some foam,
Right.
which we've got a blending pad. Cut it down into size, and then you've got
like a mini
So I
pad.
basically, so I use that for my blending if I'm going to use wet inks.
Remember, that's where it all started for Simon with Pearlywinks, was the amazing Inktense sprays. So pink, yellow, blue, green, teal, orange, purple and grey. You can mix them. If you get an extra spritzer bottle that's empty, you can mix them together, or mix them together in a palette if you wanted to as well. I would never thought of using them and turning them into ink pads, though. $29.92 gets you all of those, and they're so concentrated. They're 30ml bottles too.
And you can do all the same techniques that you can do with the other sprays. So you can do your marbling technique with them. You can spray with them. You can, as I say, pop them in there. If you need to water them down, you can water them down. If you've got a spare bottle, you can add some of any of our sparkle sprays to them and make them sparkler.
Okay.
So there's loads of stuff that you can do.
There is loads of stuff. And the sprays are perfect to use with stencils, any stencils. Look at that. That is amazing.
Just a really quick.
That's so uplifting. Can I show you some other finished cards as well? Let's have a look at these. I mean, this one, using some of the stencils that you had on the first show earlier this afternoon with the numbers and the letters of the alphabet, and the numbers were on the show earlier. Was that 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock, yeah.
2 o'clock, okay. This next one, using the word love. Isn't that fab? And again, using the Inktense sprays, whether you're painting with them, spritzing with them. And these are some of the stencils from the earlier show and the stamps from the earlier show as well.
So these ones, because I used all the reason I brought them back out again is because I've used all the big words on these.
Yeah. And remember, the big word stencils are a true hit. This one has got the word brave on it.
and you've got the cogs in that one as well.
Yeah, love it. And if you struggle with masculine cards, then the cogs will be really, really handy. They come in handy. Special. And remember, you can watch back the 2 o'clock show if you missed it, if you're out this afternoon. That card was made in the 2 o'clock show, how to do it. The techniques are watch.
That technique, yeah.
So that was 2 o'clock this afternoon. You can watch back how Simon did that anytime on our website, or tap the app and you can see as well. But I love the font of this as well, because it doesn't look like a stencil. It looks like you've done it freehand.
Yeah, and because I've gone through it in a black, I was able to just use a fine liner then, just to sort of like colour in the gaps.
Yeah. Great mum. Now the family ones, you've got, I'll run through them again in a minute for you. You've got sister, foster carer, mum, granny, grandma. Half the stock of the family words has now gone. So this is something that obviously a lot of you have been wanting. Let me show them to you again quickly, in case you just switched over, just switched on. Which ones are that's these here. There we go. So I'll just open up the jump ring. If you ever want to open them up, as Simon showed you, you just literally twist the jump ring and prise it apart, and then you can just take them off. But to be honest with it, you wouldn't need to do that. But I just want to show you what you've got here. Grandma and granddad. And then you've got son and daughter. They're all the same size, about, did we say they were 1.5 inches?
Yes.
Brother and sister. Great that the foster care has been taken care of in there as well. You've got husband. You've got nana. You've got mum and dad. You've got wife. You've got great. And you've got the and as well. And they're all separate, so you can make up the formulation and make up the way that you use them yourself. But they come with the jump ring as well. And I just love the fact that they're all there, they're in one place, you know exactly where they are, hung on a cup hook somewhere in the craft room, and you're not going to be searching for them because they're all joined together. So those are the family ones, and something that Simon's been asked for a long, long time, and now has been really great at kind of designing them and getting them made. So $14.99 for all of those. And then the other ones are all about kind of positivity, positive words. You've got happiness, you've got inspiring, you've got friend, you've got family, you've got love, happy birthday, then you've got beautiful, and you've then got amazing. $14.99 for those. And again, because they're stencils, they've got so many varied uses, haven't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Half the stock of this is gone as well, so neck and neck. Most of you going for both of them, I think. WM8193. Hi to Glenys, Leonora, Maria, Rosemary, Elizabeth, Linda, Susan, Leslie, Joan, all coming through for those. You know, for bigger projects or for canvases and stuff like that, where you don't necessarily want the small die-cut words, you want big, bold words, or want to make a bold statement on a card, then those stencils are going to do it for you in the most cost-effective way, really, aren't they?
Yeah. Definitely. And they're so easy to use, and it's great to try all different techniques. It was like the second thing, because I could never stamp right when I first started. I went on to die cutting, then I went on to stencils, then I learned how to stamp properly, so I love stamping.
Right.
So I've been all around everything, really.
Right.
And I still love stenciling now. I just find it so quick, it's so easy. And you get some lovely results.
You do, yeah. I mean, it turns everyone into an artist, really, doesn't it? Okay. So we've got distress oxides you're going to use, but I mean, with these, obviously the words have got to be the right way around, otherwise they're going to be back to front. But with all the other stencils, you can use them either way, can't you?
Yeah, yeah. I think it's just the words that obviously have to be the right way around, but the other stencils that work
right or
either
wrong way.
Yeah. So if you want to get something that's a reverse, just turn it over. Make sure you clean it first, because otherwise your ink will go all over.
Yeah, sure. Now, the individuals are proving very popular at the moment as well. Remember the feather one, for example. Obviously, if you see the feather and it's going to the left and you want to make it go to the right, just flip the stencil over, and then you've got a right-hand version. So you could have a double-sided feather if you wanted to. Yeah.
So I'm just using the brushes for this. In fact, I'm going to switch it over. I'm just going to use my dauber just for this bit, because it's a bit bigger when I do the detailing work.
I mean, those smaller blending brushes are great because it's almost like you're holding a pen.
It is, and they're so comfortable to hold as well. And they're absolutely fantastic. Like, I'm going to pop a bit of a border on in a minute using the smaller bit, which the dauber wouldn't work with, so I'll use the blending brushes.
And there they are, look, and they're actually, they've got Pearlywinks handles as well. Let me just, can I take one of these out, is that all right? Have you got a spare one without opening the packet?
A pink one?
Or a new one, no?
No.
Okay, don't worry. Can I borrow your yellow one then?
Yeah.
I just want to show everybody, it's not foam.
You'll probably get ink all over your hand.
I know what I like. Good day at the office. Look, there we go, look, see? So there are literally hundreds probably of bristles on that, and it's not foam at all. So it's like the bigger blender brushes that cost an awful lot more, but you get 5 of them, and it's just like you're holding a pen. So you can do really detailed work. For £10.99, you get 5, so it's just over a couple of £1 each, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're super soft as well.
Now I look like I smoke 50 a day now. Which I don't.
Right, so as I was just saying then, this is a lot better for this sort of, the smaller bit. So as Dan was saying before, can you stipple with them? Yes, you most certainly can stipple with them.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, great. That kind of intensifies the colour a bit more as well.
Yeah, because it's got, especially with your distress oxides, it's just basically building up that colour on top of one another. But you do get a really good colour that way as well.
Mm-hmm. And if you want to have something kind of industrial looking and quite masculine, this is going to do it for you brilliantly. If you want any steampunk ideas, you can interlink the cogs, link them together. Yeah. Because you can see through the mylar, so you can see where the next impression is going to go.
Yeah, so like on here, what I've done is I've just, to make sure that it goes in a straight line, I'm going to pop this bit just over that last one there.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to line it up so it's sort of like on there.
So you can repeat it.
So it's a straight line.
And you can make all sorts from cogs. You can make little flowers. Each cog could be a petal on a flower if you wanted it to be.
Oh, that'd be pretty.
Could be buttons, yeah. Alex, our producer, has just said I can see a sunshine. That's what I saw. When I saw that, it reminded me of like an Aztec sunshine. Is it wheels that you see? Is it the inside of a clock mechanism that you see? It could be all sorts. Right. Just take what you need from the stencil. You don't have to use the whole thing all the time.
No, not at all. And I think the way that I'm doing it now, I'm doing it a completely different way. So I sprayed through that last one. This one I'm stenciling through with the blending brushes. And you can basically do whatever design you want. So in these circles here, when I was playing about with them, I realised that a lot of the smaller cogs actually fit really nice.
Oh, right.
Just in the centre of them. So you can just...
I love distress oxide inks as well. And that's what you're using. They're great. That chalky finish.
When we first got the shop, we used to, we stocked these in the shop. And when we first got them, I thought, you know what, I'm going to get some for the shop and I'm going to get a full set for myself.
Yeah.
And I thought, I'm not going to use them because obviously we do our own inks. But then when I was sat down doing the samples the other day, I just started using them and just like, where have they been? Why have I never ever used these before? And they're absolutely fantastic.
They are great, yeah. And we'll have those on our website, by the way. Quite a few suppliers bring us distress oxides from Tim Holtz and Ranger, so. Oh yeah, we had a dog wearing a Santa's hat called Ranger earlier.
Oh.
Yeah. Maybe he's been named after the Ranger brand.
Oh.
Probably not.
Cute little doggy. Right, so.
We'll get a dog called Tim Holtz next, you watch.
Then I'm just going to add my grey. So again, because I'm doing a big section of this,
yeah,
I'm just using my dauber rather than my mini blending brushes.
Remember, 2 of you at random will find one of these prototype daubers that are coming next month with the glittery handles. One of these will be in someone's order. This one will be in someone else's order at random. Could be you that gets them. Just order something in the show and you might get them.
And I'm just going to pull out a few little areas and just pop a little bit of blue in there as well, just to add a bit of colour.
And now the reveal. Look at this.
And then I'm just going to finish that off.
With the word.
If I can find it this time.
Which one are you going to use?
I'm going to use Dad, because it's a small word and I've only left myself a little space there.
Okay, that'll do. But you've been asked for these bigger word stencils for a long time. You've delivered them now. Lots of you have loved them. Well, last update was half the stock of both options are gone. So if you want your family oversized words, they're 1.5 inches, each letter's 1.5 inches tall. They're only $14.99 and you get 10 big family words. And that's NB8161. If you want the other words, which are kind of inspirational, like beautiful, amazing, they are the same price. $14.99, WM8193, okay? And that's birthday, friend, beautiful family, amazing happiness, and they're the same size, but a different font, aren't they?
Yes. So I'm using my wet ink for this because I want the Dad to stand out.
Your ink tents?
My ink tents, which is the grey. It's not quite a black, but if you layer it up, I'll go over it a few times, it does sort of like almost go black. And then what I was saying before is because the gaps, they're probably 1 millimetre, maybe less than that, you can just literally go in with a fine liner and just seal that gap up.
Because sometimes it's the gaps that make things look like they're stencils.
Yeah.
Whereas this is an easy way to make sure they don't look like stencils.
Yeah, and because the font's not like a perfect straight font, you don't have to be perfect with it. You can just, if you've got a bit of a shaky hand, then it doesn't matter because the actual font's a bit of a shaky font anyway.
That makes it look more kind of hand-done though, doesn't it?
Yeah, and then I just finish that with a card blank. Like that one. Ta-da!
Very nice. Perfect. Now, I want to show you the Intense for a minute. This is probably the flagship, or one of the flagship products from Simon and Pearlywinks. And of course we do Under the Rainbow here as well, which is Adam's side of the business, but they're both kind of complementing each other. And Adam's here today as well in the green room. I just want to show you these spray Intenses. These don't have glitter in them or anything like that, but they're just full of colour and total pigment. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get your yellow, and there's, was it 30 ml in each bottle?
30 ml in each bottle, yeah.
Okay.
And there's 8 colours.
Okay, so you've got yellow. But look how just by misting it, you get that kind of lighter shade, but how intense it can go if you get a bit closer. And again, use them through your stencils. Great effect. The orange is that one just there. You're then also going to get your, which colour is this? Pink. Do you shake them before you use them?
No.
You don't have to?
The only ones that you have to shake are the ones that have got the sediment at the bottom, which is usually a mica, which just needs mixing in with the product.
That's your purple. You've then got... How many years have you been doing these now, the Intenses?
How long have we been here?
4 or 5?
The intense ones, these were probably about a year and a half.
Oh, only a year and a half? Yeah. Okay. I've seen they've been a long...
But we have been doing the inks for since 2018.
Right, yeah, so about 5 years.
Yeah.
Blue is this one. You then got your teal. All these are coming. Green is next. And then you've got your grey, which is not quite black, but it's not far off. $29.92. And remember, you can, if you've got a palette or you want to mix them up and make your own colours, you can do that. Spritz straight through stencils, paint with them as well. Can we just do the spritz demonstration again? Is that all right? Alex, he's getting excited. Our producer, Alex, is getting very excited. He said, oh, it's the best thing. We did rainbow of butterflies at the start of the show, but it shows you just how intense the colour is, doesn't it?
Yeah. Do you want the butterflies again, Alex?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He's like a kid at Christmas. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It is really good. It's really, really good. And remember, the stencils we got for you are available separately, or if you buy all of them, you get a special price. But this is the one that I know individually has been the most popular. Because remember, you're not only going to get the cutout, which you expect to get with a stencil, you're also going to get what's been cut out. So you get the positive too. So if you want to mask off the butterflies and do something with a background, you can do that. So you get the positive and the negative, and there's no increase in the price. You get all of them. Beautiful.
So just to point out as well, whilst that stencil is like that, if I went over it now with my daubers, that ink would sort of reactivate, but that ink could go through the stencil as well. So you've then got another go at it.
When you're using these sprays, if people haven't got used to using them, do you spray in a box? Is that what you recommend, like a shoe box or something? Or?
Yeah. spray in a shoebox. What I would say is if you go, especially while you're stenciling, if you go too close to it, it's going to pool up in the corners because it is a thick mylar.
Right.
So you're better off from a bit of a distance, maybe 15, 20 centimetres away.
Okay.
And
Look
just
at
give it
the intensity of colour though.
a bit down there.
Incredible.
And these particular ones dry really fast as well. So that'll practically, well, it'll be touch dry.
I
And
noticed
there's
that
no
on that
alcohol in them either.
Okay, I noticed that on the first demonstration. It didn't take long for them to dry at all. Does it matter what paper you use or card you
No.
use?
I used to use really cheap pound shop type, the cheap pound shop type cards when I first started, and it was perfectly fine. Obviously, if you do invest in like a good quality card stock,
Yeah, you're going to get better
you're
results.
going to get a better
Yeah,
result. They work really nicely on watercolour card as well.
Oh, I can see those butterflies now that you just sprayed. They're dry. Yeah,
Except for where I put a bit of extra ink
yeah,
on down
that's
here.
dry. I mean, just that on the wall in a frame, it just kind of lifts your spirits, doesn't it? It's bright, it's cheerful. It's another kind of twist on the rainbow effect. And again, what you've done now is used technically the waste on the stencil that you'd otherwise kind of wash off or clean up.
So that's that. And then if I pop my card back under, I'll show you what I meant about it'll pick up the next batch as well.
So you can get 3 backgrounds from one use of ink. Oh, this is good.
So it's going to give you a different sort of look that the Distress Oxides would, because you're basically dragging that colour across. And I've just contaminated my...
But you're cleaning your stencil at the same time.
My yellow is now orange.
Oh no! You did what you said.
It's always the yellow.
Yeah.
So then just drag that a little bit further, sort of like back up as well.
Yeah.
So don't just sort of... do you know what? I'm just going to put another foam on it. Because it's now orange, green, yellow.
Sometimes life's too short, yeah.
So drag down into your other colour.
So you
and
clean
drag
the stencil,
up.
you've also got another effect from it.
And drag up into your other colour. If you do need to blend back down just to sort of like even your line out, you can go back in. And then again with the yellow, so just make sure I get the right side of it, just to give that a nicer blend. And then when you take that off, you've got a cleaner stencil.
Look!
And you've got a different print
Hang on.
again.
From one spritz, from each of those
And
colours.
that's dry as well, Dave.
It is. All 3 of those have been done literally by spritzing 1, 2, 3, 4 colours through the stencil. So you've not wasted any ink, you've not thrown any ink away, you've not had to mop it up, but you've got 3 totally different backgrounds from one spritz through the stencil. I think that's impressive.
Yeah, really different. I'd say this one's a pretty perfect one. That one's a grungy one.
That's my
and
favourite.
That one's, I like that one. I like the effect. It looks like it's just been penciled.
Yeah, it does.
In
Love
stripes.
that. And that's basically cleaning your stencil, but it's my favourite effect. But they all look great. So you get the positive, you get the negative, and of course, don't forget, when you buy that stencil, we've only used it with the kind of cutouts, but you're going to get all the positive elements as well. What normally is lasered and then thrown away, Simon gives to you, because then you can actually pop those down onto your work wherever you want them, and there'll be a mask.
Yeah. So you could just basically, if that was on a white piece of card, you could just basically spritz away at it, and you'd get that same sort of print. I'm not going to do it now because it'll take me forever to clean everything up, and you'll all be cursing me when you're still here at 10 o'clock and I'm trying to clean stencils. So yeah, just throw them all down randomly, and you can create your own reverse pattern of this stencil.
I love it. So for value for money, you really can't go wrong. Now, right, details on the screen at the moment for the Intenses from Pearlywinks, $29.92. You get 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. There they are. You get all of those. 240 ml in total, so nearly a quarter of a litre of really intense colour. Now, the other thing that we haven't talked about very much is, of course, the oversized words, the large words in stencil form. Which one do you want, Alex? I've got the positive words. So we've got happiness. There's a song there. Happiness. Yeah, I love the font on this one as well. Inspiring. I mean, all words that you can put on canvases, you can put in wall art, you can put on furniture. Friend. you've got family, most important thing, you've got love, you've also got happy birthday.
So, yeah.
Beautiful.
So like the fine happy birthday and I forgot what the other word, happiness, that's really fine. If you've got a fine liner, you can just go straight through that with a fine liner and it looks really nice, just straight through.
And if, like Simon and me, you haven't got particularly good handwriting, this is going to make you look as if you have.
Definitely.
Yeah, perfect. Okay, so that is $14.99. A lot of you are going for both of them, actually, because I know Simon was telling me earlier on that it's been asked by an awful lot of people to do stencils with oversized words or larger letters. So here is what he's done for you. So those are the positive words. Over half the stock of that has now gone at $14.99. And remember, a lot of people watch these shows not live, but maybe later on demand. If the kids are up and they're going to put them to bed at like 9 o'clock or whatever, they sit and watch the shows at 10, 11, 12 at night. So, you know, if you're watching us later on demand, it may not be available, but try on our website or try the phone numbers. And then we've also got, of course, the relatives in the family, which I think is fantastic. Loads more if you're coming through for these. I'll show you these individually. You've got Grandma and Granddad, you've got the and, you've got husband, Nana.
Does go nice against your shirt.
That's why I'm holding it there. Wife, you've got great, so great wife, great husband, great Nana, great mum, great dad. Foster carer, that to me is a game changer because I know you and Adam are foster carers and I know many people that are, but they very often don't get represented.
Yeah,
so.
you could also use that separately as well. So you could just use the carer element of it, or you could use foster child, foster son, foster daughter,
that's a good point.
Foster mum, foster dad.
Son and daughter as well. So all of these, and I love the fact they're not just on one sheet, they're all individual and they come connected with the jump ring. So if, like me, you tend to be a bit messy and you tend to lose things and get things buried, everything can be connected. You don't have to take them off the jump ring. I've just done that so that you can see them on TV better. But all you need to do is just select which one you want, put it down. You can just keep them connected all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then just hang them up on a little pin or something like that. Now, the A4 stencils, while we've got time, the main collection is all 5 of them. Now, they are very, very different, but that's what I like about them. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily want to have 5 big stencils of butterflies because one stencil will be enough. So here you've got butterflies, you've also got the circuit board, you've got the cogs, and you've also got the feathers, and you've also got the vintage as well.
Elegance.
Vintage Elegance, yeah. So all 5 of those, you can see they're totally different. I mean, the Vintage Elegance one just oozes like stately home, very elaborate cupboard fronts maybe, or boxes. Maybe you've got like a chest, like a blanket chest or something like that at the end of the bed. That would look good.
Cushion covers.
Cushion covers, yeah. Fabrics, not just, I'm thinking wooden stuff, but yeah, what about fabrics? Makes sense. And you can use a stencil with anything. You can buy fabric paints on our website as well. We've got all sorts of things for mixed media and home decor. But if you got someone to actually do a design like that on cupboard fronts or anything like that, you pay a small fortune for it. So, the All Things Wings, which is, of course, the butterflies and the dragonflies down there. And this is the most popular individually. Everyone loves a butterfly. So you're going to get, remember, the positives as well. So you'll get those in the bag with the actual A4 stencil, $10.99. And if you've bought things today already with Zena earlier on, anything that you've bought, you've paid your P&P already, you'll get a confirmation email overnight tonight. After midnight, it will be through to you, showing you what you've bought, and the fact it's only 1 P&P of $3.95. So you get the positive and the negative butterflies and dragonflies, even a little bumblebee and wasp in there as well, I think. So that is $10.99. FT8114, All Things Wings. The next one, Float Like a Feather. Now, good thing about this is, like we said before, you could use the stencil one way, flip it over, and you've got the feathers going in the other direction then.
Yeah, so it's the same with all of the stencils you can do. You'd be able to turn that the other way. With the circuit one, you'd be able to sort of like follow it on depending on where you put it. So if you joined it up with your dots there, I'm not sure if those ones are the same, but if you flip it, join them dots to this side, you can do like an extended, I forgot what it's called, a repeating pattern.
Yeah,
sort of thing.
Makes sense.
You do the same sort of thing with this one.
Was it Muhammad Ali that said float like a butterfly and sting like a bee?
I don't know, but I like that.
Oh, no, float. I was thinking it was float like a feather, but it wasn't. It was float like a butterfly, wasn't it? So we get the bees and you've got the butterflies in there and you've got the floating feathers there. $10.99 if you want your floating feathers. Again, think about not just hard surfaces, think about fabrics. Again, brilliant for like cushion covers and anything like that. You can use it on all sorts of surfaces. And if you want different types of product, different types of pastes and things like that to put through your stencils, check our website. We've got lots and lots of options, but of course the Inktense sprays are perfect to use with them, and any of your distress inks and distress oxides and that sort of thing too. $10.99 for the Float Like a Feather. And then Short Circuit. It just makes me think of R2-D2. And no, there was a film, wasn't there? Short Circuit. Yeah, that takes me back.
After I'd called it that, I thought, I hope it's not.
It was cute. It was really cute. I remember it now. $10.99. So I don't think I've ever seen a stencil quite like that before, but anyone that's into electronics and that sort of thing. EZ8172. I mean, it could be like an underground map as well, a little bit.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't it?
London Underground.
$10.99 your price. EZ8172 for that one. Cogs are turning, like my brain this time of the night. Here we go, so they're the cogs. Again, steampunky. It could be steam trains, clockwork, anything like that that you want to kind of mix and match the cogs. And you can mix and interlink them together if you want to with that stencil. No rules. £10.99 for that one. QF8172 is your product code there for that one. And then the last one, your Vintage Elegance. I think that's my favourite, actually. Yeah, I can see that. On a wall, a panel, a cushion maybe as well. CH8162, yeah, tote bag, yeah. You don't have to use the whole thing, just use certain elements of it, just little bits of it. It's up to you, just don't look at the whole picture, just look at individual shapes and individual flourishes and you'll get so much out of it. £10.99, CH8162. Now, Emily is here as ever. It's either Emily or Tim, isn't it? Jim, beg your pardon, Jim, or of course, I worked with Jim years ago. Tim, who's Tim? Emily's here in a few minutes' time, though, at 8 o'clock to see you through with Gem Collector. What you got, Emily?
I am so excited this evening to be able to join you in the world's largest gem store with this selection of stones. So in this next hour at 8 p.m, we've got extra large white zircons. Imagine the brightest, sparkliest diamond you've ever seen, but then it's actually a gemstone that's rarer, and it's actually a gemstone that's bigger, and it's actually a gemstone that's got more sparkle. So it's a really exciting stone to be enjoying. And then at 9 o'clock, we've got genuine brand new pink tourmalines, natural pieces and rare specimens. And then at 10 o'clock, a full grand finale, of course, for the week. Everything is under £5. So I hopefully see you there in the world's largest gem store on this very channel in about 4 minutes.
Real gems for under a £5? How do you do that? Wow, okay, Emily will be here in about 4 minutes' time at 8 o'clock, seeing you right the way through. I'm going to stick around, yeah, definitely, absolutely. Simon's, though, here for the next couple of minutes or so. Oh, we're almost out of time. We've got 40 seconds left. Simon, thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Are we going to see you before Christmas?
Not this last show before Christmas, back in January.
Love to you and your family. Have a great time and enjoy Malta in the new year. Woo woo. I'll be back with you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got the brand new Carnation Crafts launch. Do not miss that. It's the last one of 2023. That is going to be at 1 o'clock with Carla and myself. It's going to be a busy show. Looking forward to that. But remember, anything Pearlywinks, anything under the rainbow, just go onto the website. They've got their brand pages on our website and you can shop whenever it takes your fancy. Thank you, Simon. Good to see you. And I'll see you tomorrow afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the evening with Emily after a short break.